Ready to
Nice,
rumble.
nice.
Hello, Twitch. Hello, welcome.
Hello, everyone.
What's good?
Howdy.
Welcome to our stream tonight of our campaign, Linnunrata. We are hosting on the Adventure League's Discord channel, which is a community where you can come play Dungeons and Dragons for free. Games going all the time. Feel free to check out the links down below. But we have a campaign session to get to, and we have a lot of things to get through today, hopefully. And so we'll get to that right now. There is going to be a little bit of a trigger warning for people. There may be scenes of like torture, some mutilation kind of stuff, some stuff. So just be. They are doing a prison break in a from a temple that believes in pain, sacrifice,
torture.
a lot of bad stuff. So
welcome to the special CBT episode, everyone.
Things may get a little crazy tonight, so I just want to give a heads up at the start here. I'm hoping for maximum emotional trauma on all my players here tonight.
Also, everyone, sound check complete. The stream does have audio. Unfortunately, it's all in high old German. So, unfortunate for us.
Yoity hoity.
We've discovered my secret.
Is that ye old German, Devin?
Pagawagas. That's German.
What was that?
Yeah, you definitely sound German.
I don't think you've ever met a German, seen a German, just know what Germany is.
Felt a German.
My favorite part of the
Claire.
Nuremberg trials were when they went hoity-toity.
Jeff came out to testify.
Jesus Christ.
Ich bin ein hoity-toity.
Alright. Sorry,
alright.
Twitch.
Sorry, Germany. We don't
Yeah.
deserve your attention.
I apologize for nothing.
Okay.
Germany deserves it.
All right.
All right. Well then, so the party. We'll get a quick recap as we get into tonight's session. The party has been on their way on an epic quest since nearly the start of the campaign. Well, for almost everybody since the start of the campaign, to find out what happened to Huntar's husband, Fastmouth. The party has gone around. First, they thought he was dead. Then they found out that he was alive, but imprisoned in the neighboring country of Dambrath, held there. They have embarked on a mission that has taken them several months now, I think, or a couple months to get here. But they've finally arrived. They have arrived in the city of Kathir in Dambrath, where Ty is being held. They have fought their way through the sewers into a back entrance into the prison. They have allies, and they are on the cusp of their prison break. They now, having secured the entrance, all that's left is for them to finalize their plan and put it into motion. So let's get to it here. As the party finds itself where we left off last time, you are in the sewers. You've just defeated these spectral wraiths that guarded these tombs.
And robbed them.
Huh?
And robbed them of anything that they're worth.
We did rob them of a lot of them.
It was
We
great.
did
We're
rob
rich now.
them.
Well,
Yeah.
we did rob them. First, we killed them all again, and then we desecrated their home, and then we robbed them. Let's be real.
I didn't get anything from it, so.
I
Look,
mean,
just
let's
took
be
a
honest
nap.
here. Were they going to use it? Were they going to use it?
Exactly.
Was it actually theirs after they died?
They use it to cope. It's fine.
If it's any comfort, it's a rival country's knights.
Hey!
Yeah.
L plus ratio.
I will arcane recovery.
You guys, I imagine, take a short rest here so you guys can
Yeah.
recover a
Yes.
bit.
I think we did that before we robbed the dead.
Julian, can I take a medium?
We're doing it during we're robbing people.
I'm missing 3 hit points.
Yes.
I need to take a
Nice.
medium rest.
So yes, you guys
Oh,
see
baby.
Jackson has investigated up the stairs over here and seen into the prison, making a little bit of noise, but seems to have avoided giving away the situation.
Right. So, what should we be expecting if we go up these stairs?
Uh, didn't really get that good of a look. That's
So
me, right?
for a little bit of
Did you
recap
see
as
any
far.
traps or anything?
Uh, I'm trying to remember what I saw.
So you saw when you opened it up, you saw like you were in what appeared to be a kind of hallway. There were crates and barrels that were around. One of them was on top of the lid as you lifted it up.
Yes, I remember now. I remember. Yeah, yeah. Claire, I was not ready when you asked me.
It was
I
pop
didn't
quiz.
expect.
Excellent.
Why didn't
to
you
try to-
study? Ian?
I was doing crack last night. Sorry.
Last night.
Jackson will just look over and just be like, it's kind of dark. There's some crates. It looked like it was in like a forgotten corner sort of deal. So we shouldn't have too many patrols around when we go up.
Perfect.
It isn't a quiet part though, so we're gonna need to watch our step.
Right. What
Okay.
about the bad thing? It was back the other way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The dog?
No, the beholder-like thing.
Uh,
Nah, we don't know
Oh,
nothing
right.
about that.
Floaty eyeballed.
I think that's not our problem.
Yeah, we don't know nothing about that.
Yep.
I'll
Oh.
build to clear this area.
If it
You
comes
know,
out when we
if it-
escape,
Hmm.
we use it as a shield when they
Yeah.
chase us.
I mean, if the
Hello?
guards sweep this area, that'll tie some of them up.
It might be undead. I'm just throwing the bone out there. If it's undead, we do sort of need to deal with it if we're going to get this little
Nah,
hatch
we don't.
thing.
No, just let the guards deal with
Door's
it.
locked. Hatch access is open. It's not in a direct way
Yeah.
out. We don't know nothing about it. If anybody
a
dies to it, it's not
floating
our fault,
eye.
not our problem. Not much.
Look,
Yeah.
look.
Makes it explicitly off.
If they're chasing us, I'll just go up, make a quick detour, break down the walls, and
No.
then run with you again. Okay?
That
I-
sounds like a
How
bad
about
idea.
if they chase us, we just run away and shut
This
the hatch off?
This sounds like a bridge we cross when we get to that bridge.
So anyway, those stairs.
Yeah. Uh,
So you
Don't
okay.
we also need our little gobby boys to hold this hatch open?
Yeah, we're not here to immediately do
Yeah.
the mission.
The prison
no.
break is tomorrow. Did everyone
Very
study
true.
the itinerary?
Yes.
Yes, the goblins
Or-
are currently back at the hotel where Medi is trying to make sure that they do not continue to run up the tab as big as possible.
I wonder how
Yes.
Medi's faring.
Or hear me
They'll
out, we
probably
do
be
this
fine.
now. Because they're probably expecting us tomorrow. Because, some of me
Why
have
would
heard
they be expecting us tomorrow?
Hell if I know.
What?
But they could.
I'm gonna
Good job arguing your point there.
I'm gonna
We,
insight check that statement. Not that I think there's anything wrong with Vintash, but that's definitely
Whoops, wrong one. But it's,
what? Perception. Okay.
I'm not the right person. Nope, I'm
All
rolling
right,
horrible
well-
today,
What
guys.
is going on?
I
could roll lower, but I didn't.
Leviathan.
I don't know if I'm
Good
having
year.
a stroke or everybody else is, but I smell burnt toast.
I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds to plug our fucking game in another Discord. What the fuck just happened?
Leviathan.
Shut up, Ian.
So Vintash.
Look,
What the fuck, man?
I'm just worried that people could be listening in on us and someone may have possibly heard us. Also, I just want to get out of this damn place, okay? I just don't feel comfortable in this.
Well,
Understandable. It's
Our-
just
Our
people
escape
who
route
are
is contingent
spies
on
say
having.
things like that.
Escape route is contingent on somebody being here to open the hatch for us to leave. So we
Yeah.
physically cannot do it today.
Oh, yeah.
We
Also,
also
Vintage
do
just
need this-
wasn't part of the plan that we discussed already.
Yeah, we remember. As part of tonight, we need to scout the tunnels to the north and look for a way out of the city.
Yeah, we're
'Cause
trying to
right
clear a
now,
path, and
we'd
then
be running
find a way
blind.
out, and then make a plan,
Yeah.
get to the next town.
All right, let's find a way out of the tunnels.
I was gonna do that tonight with some others, but we can do that now as a group if you guys wanted to.
Yeah.
Probably for the best if there's fucking unknown undead beholders here.
Okay.
So we're just saying fuck the stairs?
No,
And
no.
that
We
stairs?
are going to do.
Refresher for the plan. It was a long sleep. I think there's something in the air here. Felt like 2 weeks went by. So today we were going to eliminate the undead in this room. Check.
Yes. Yes.
And then later on in the day, what we could do it now, we were going to scout the tunnels to the north to look for a way out of the city.
Yes.
And then tomorrow we have the goblins hold open the crate, the hatch, and that was our both entry and escape point from the jail.
Ah.
Depending on one of several contingencies, but yes,
Of
generally.
course. Ideally, we teleport out, but more likely we'll be running out.
No.
No.
Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. I think
Yeah,
we're
Alright.
fine.
today was the prep work. This
Yeah.
is the montage in a heist movie where they're all like doing different tasks and setting things up and getting special costumes and
Where's the new costumes at?
We
Has
didn't get our
everyone completed the
jailbreak
task?
What are you
outfit.
talking about?
Jackson, you're looking kind of sus.
Huntar has the new costume already. Look at him.
Jackson's gonna like tuck his legs up and jump into a vent beneath him.
Oh,
All right,
everyone,
so
emergency meeting. Jackson
All right.
vented.
I'm going up the stairs. If anybody wants to follow me, make sure I don't die. That'd be
Why are we
great.
going up the stairs?
Why are you going up
Hi.
this?
Swear to God. This is why I asked earlier, are we doing the stairs or not?
No,
We
but not
are-
today. Tomorrow.
wait, Claire, the stairs lead up into the prison.
Yes, that's the hatch.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I did not understand that when we did this last week.
Yeah, this is essentially your back door is going up here and then up the stairs is the
Okay.
back door into the prison.
I'm going to add that to the notes just to save
Yes, yeah?
in the future.
Hold steady, brother.
Okay.
It's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
It's going to be an interesting day for sure.
It's
We
gonna be a
didn't
long
think
day
it'd be
today.
It's gonna be a long next couple of hours.
Okay.
Someone hold my hand. Hold my hand.
I'm
By the
coming,
way-
Wilder.
Huntar, you sound different. What happened to your accent?
Thank you.
Look, I figure it's safe down here. I don't need my accent.
You need to practice it.
I'm gonna see their
It's
princesses.
perfect. What do you mean?
Okay.
So, you guys, as you guys kind of make your way across, you guys are going to be exploring the tunnels to the north of here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just kind of trying to map your way and
Yeah,
see.
for a way out of the city, so we know which way to run when it comes to the doing time.
Okay. Let's see. You guys, as you guys move up to the north and head that way, give me investigation checks or survival checks to see if try and navigate your way around, see what you find. Wolfie, stop. You're not at advantage.
Oh,
Is,
also, wrong character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you want to play as Wolfie really bad.
No, I know. No
Calm
one wants
down,
to play that.
buddy.
No one wants that character.
For
That was a mistake.
It was
For-
the- Go
Yeah,
ahead.
sorry, what is...
for princess,
Mhm.
should I do wisdom? Since she's going a different way than us, and she's gonna like search out. Okay.
A perception check
Are we all doing survival?
or investigation.
What's this?
Ooh.
Okay, I'll take it.
Don't
Damn,
play everyone I'm
princess
helping
sucks.
over here.
No. Lincoln, you're facing the wrong way.
What?
I can't see you.
Oh,
but
I
you're
should put
facing the
gog-
wrong way.
It's dark in here. I should put the goggles on, shouldn't I? Ah,
You should.
Like it's
Much
like
better.
my shoe's untied.
Lincoln standing in front of the beholder door, like, guys, I think it's this way.
I literally, there's no way. There's
As you guys move northward, you do find that there are a few different passages that continue on. Only a couple of them seem to go any distance. A lot of them kind of start branching off. You do see there are, as you move through, you do find a couple passages where you see creatures of some sort moving through the water, and you choose to avoid them, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You guys are able to sneak away. You guys have pretty good rolls for the most part here. For the most part. You do find, though, that at some point the sewers do come to an end. I assume at that point you guys kind of like peek up out of like you head topside to see where it is.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of like peek out, you do see you are still in the city. However, you are definitely much more northward. You think that once you get out to there, it would probably be an easy enough like route to get out. If you, I don't know if you guys want to actually explore that route or not, but to get out of the sewers and go exploring or not. But you see you're still in the city, and there's still city left till you exit.
Okay, well,
So there's
Oh.
nothing that leads nothing. None of the sewers seem to lead all the way out of the city,
this
So,
is not ideal.
at least in this direction.
this could be a possible way out. You want to investigate further, Jackson? I can make it invisible. That way, nobody can kind of like track you in this area and remember.
It might be ideal, but if it doesn't exit to the north, it might exit to the east, because that's where the waterways are, right?
Yes, the waterway is to the east.
Should we try to the east then?
We can try
Come
the
back to
east.
this later.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do keep in mind though, if it releases to the sea, we'll be on the ocean, but we'll be out of the city. So
Well,
I mean, it's not going to go directly into deep water or anything. It should
no,
open up into.
but it'll be hard to navigate.
Oh, we'll be in shit.
That'll
already
be
in
the
the
least of
sewer,
our problem.
Yeah,
We'll probably be in the shit literally and
something
metaphorically.
we'll be
Kind of
in like
boats.
all over holistic shit. Yes.
So
Confidence.
for as far as the this might help too a little bit. As far as the city's placement, so here just is the map again. You see Kathir is actually every side of the city except the north is water. So the left is the river, but the right and the south are the actual like sea.
I see. The map I was looking at does not show the river
You
to the
see,
west.
Oh.
I'd like to attack Damalia.
huh? Try it, jackass.
Sneak
Don't get
attack.
stabbed.
You have
All right. On second thought, now that I remembered, literally every direction besides north is river or ocean.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of water if we choose to do anything but go north.
All
Not
right,
well
let's find.
necessarily, but
We just need one way out of the city. We can find the rest from there.
Yeah. When for Princess, she went the opposite direction from us. Was she?
south?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was she able to find anything?
You would have found. She would have found with that roll too. Same thing. You would have. There are some paths that seemed to be occupied, but managed to avoid that, and then continued on, finding a path that did go to that got to a point where the path that went the farthest, there was an inlet where there was like water just pouring in to the city, and then with that it explored around, would have found an outlet that went out, and the water was moving very fast but it went under a wall, so you're not able to see. It's like, so unless Princess dived into it, wouldn't be able to see where it went.
And it doesn't look like there's any way for us normal size to be able to get through this.
And so no, they're like big old pipes, like
Okay.
like 5-foot wide pipes. However, both of the inlet and the outlet do have like 2 or 3 bars across it. So
Okay.
they like you're not sure if they could be removed or not, but or if they're doors or not, but they do seem to have bars.
She'll just go a little bit further to see if it goes out into like any type of like enclosed space or an open space for the outlet.
That would involve into the water, and it's very fast moving water.
She can go in there.
Might not. Okay, probably would not be able to return back. I mean,
she can fly.
Well,
oh no, she won't be. Yeah, swim. Yeah, got it.
So, okay, so Princess, she goes into it, goes through the grates as the water, and it goes about 30 feet or so. before there's another grate, like just 2 or 3 bars across the entrance, and then it seems to dump out um, into the sea.
All right.
Hey, there we
Yeah,
go.
and it is about I would say, as Princess gets there, you would have to swim up about 30 feet to get to the surface. And
Okay.
on the bottom, like you see, there's just like garbage and everything all over the ground as it slopes down.
All right. After a while, I assume that since they can telepathically communicate at a certain level, he will just bamf her out and then bamf her back in with an action. So she'll just be like right next to us again, and then he will get her information
Okay.
and then tell the rest of the party we found an exit to the sea to the south.
All right.
There's
Well-
bars though, so and like 2 sets of bars. So we have to figure out a way to get past that.
And that 30 feet of space under the wall, like that is completely submerged.
All
So-
right. Well,
Is it bendable?
Well, not for
I
Princess.
also do want to point out we're gonna need to do something about, the person we're getting. If they're not able to swim.
That's where the
Um,
Metandor comes into play.
And also,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah.
also where our dear cleric who has water breathing comes in.
Very true.
You
True.
also still have that the
I'm
bubble thing,
good for
don't you?
myself.
And in worst case scenario, because you can swim, can't you? So we could give
Yeah.
that to.
Oh yeah, I could.
Fine.
That's true. I forgot it works
Huntar.
on other people.
Yeah.
Can-
So the bars are our main problem.
Can Tie Knight swim?
We don't know what condition
Oh.
ties in.
At the very
Yeah,
least, you'll be able to breathe underwater for an hour.
Princess
Yeah.
did go in the water. Princess would have seen that the bars were not like it's not a door. They were just permanently built bars.
Okay.
That's an
So-
issue.
So we'll have to break them.
bend
I
them.
mean,
That now.
so we could do it now. We do have possibilities of heat metal at the time, or do we have actually? Do we have that?
I don't
What if we
know.
just
would
attack
have
the
to-
grates and try to destroy them now, and then we don't have to deal with it later?
Well, this is
Yeah,
very
underwater, so it's harder to get a good swing.
Wallop it in.
It would take some time for sure.
Or
Me
we could
and
also look for
Vintash
another
could-
path.
Me and Vintash could hop down there real quick and try and bend them. Break them out
Yeah.
that way.
Is it possible that we can bend them far enough that would accompany that anyone our sizes would be able to slip through? We have
I
some.
I mean,
If me
bulky
and
people.
Vintash can fit through, I think any of us could.
Yeah.
yeah.
Medi's probably
That is what I'm worried about.
the largest.
Oh, let's hope we don't get stuck.
I have grease. You guys would be fine.
Boil. You could be fine.
Oh, you're going
Yes,
to mix
the
them up, huh?
lighting things on fire underwater plan. Big fan.
Always works.
Hey,
I think he means for slipping through.
Yeah.
also a good
I'm not gonna
idea.
light it on fire.
No, hear me out though. Oil is gonna lay on top of the water, right? We could burn it, and then if any case anyone wants to try and come follow us, perfect plan.
Okay, but the water's
water
moving.
move.
The water's
Yeah, it'll be
moving.
good enough. Good enough. Good fast enough for
Yeah,
enough
yeah,
time for us to
Vintash.
escape.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep that on the back burner.
All right.
We'll
So we go
watch that.
check. So should we go check the bars real quick just to see if maybe they'll?
Won't hurt. Yeah.
We have the time, I guess.
So out of
Prin-
character, just to save you guys some time of if you were to go east and west, it would also result in the same thing.
Okay.
Some more. Okay.
More inlet outlet kind of things.
I think we should probably, if we choose anything, we probably want west, as that's just a river, not
Yeah.
the sea.
Yar, why not east since we need to go northeast?
That is the closest to the path we want to go.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Plus the
just
river would probably but like the river is like moving
Yeah.
faster than like the coast would be presumably.
All right, east works then.
All right, so let's go
It'll
check
only
the
be a
bars
short
to the
swim to
east.
land, so
Yeah.
Yeah. And no one's expecting us to escape, deeper into the country.
probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Princess will lead the way like further ahead to scout ahead in case there's any other dangers
Okay.
as we go to the
Do
east.
you explore outside of the tunnel to the north yet, or no? Or
No.
do you? No, you're past.
No.
That's
Okay.
like a backup.
Okay,
Because ideally we want a path out of the city.
I see. Okay. All right. Yeah. So you head to the east. Same kind of thing. You get to a. You find a path that leads to an outlet. You see the same kind of thing. The water submerges into a pipe that goes, that is completely submerged. Water is moving very fast. You would be. It would be a very intense struggle to try and swim against it.
I will cast detect magic.
Okay. Alright.
So he goes, don't touch the bars. I remember there's some like magic type of things about this city. I don't know. I'm gonna be careful. And then he's just gonna take 10 minutes to do that and then cast it.
Okay.
While Wilder's casting that for the 10 minutes, I'm gonna take the
I'm gonna move you guys down.
Are there like, so we're in the sewer. There's like the two paths on the other side, and like the water, and then there's like the bars under the water.
The bars are across the pipe, the blocking like.
Is there like any other, like are there like inlet pipes that have bars on them, like above us and to the sides on the walls as well? That are just like really small ones, not like a full tube or whatever. I mostly just want to see their side I can secure the grappling hook too, so that if this goes horribly wrong, I don't get swept down the fucking thing and get pressed against a bar for the remainder of my short life.
You do see a ladder that leads that seems to lead up into. You're not sure. It seems to lead up and out. You don't see any pipes. Usually, what you see is like more like things like we're here. So let me move that. Actually, move this here. Where it appears to be just like you see like there are some like openings in the ceiling where like grates and then water or stuff falls down through there.
Okay. The ladder will work fine. So Lincoln will like tie off, like he'll like secure the grapple hook to the ladder.
Okay.
And it's still tied around his waist, so it's still
Okay.
at the very least like that. Vintash, if this goes horribly wrong, try to grab onto the rope.
Sounds
The rest
good.
of you, this goes horribly wrong. When Wild is done casting his spell, please grab the rope and help pull us out.
You do not detect any specific magic other than what you guys carry.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna say, Pops, give me strength, and I give myself guidance before I start, attempting to bend this long iron bar.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want us to roll athletics for this, or?
So Sean, Lincoln, you are jumping into the water to try and get to the bars.
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure that's what we're doing.
Me and Vintash are trying to check the bars.
Okay. And Vintash is holding the rope.
Well, the rope is tied to the ladder.
Uh-huh.
And then the rest of them, if we don't come back,
Mm-hmm.
and the rope starts doing weird things, as ropes tend to do when they get pulled on really tight, to grab the rope to help pull us out through the current.
I see. So you
So
both
it's
are
not just us fighting.
Yeah, we're both.
We're both heading in. I have a rope that ties to the ladder.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So two things are going to happen. I need. If
You drown. The
I need you to give me both an athletics check. As soon as you jump in the water, you are swept away. So the athletics check is just to be able to swim against it enough so that you're not like slammed into the bars.
Okay.
Tragic.
Oh God. See, come on. Wait, does anyone have inspiration for this man?
I got nothing.
We don't need that. We don't use the inspiration for this.
Okay. So Lincoln, you will take 4 bludgeoning damage as you are slammed into it.
Ow.
You okay, Lincoln?
But how much of that is blocked
We're
off?
underwater.
The other thing I'm going to need you guys to do is give me a Constitution save, as you are literally on the outlet of all the
Yeah,
sewer
it's
water.
gross.
Whoops.
Oh.
Hey.
Where one fails, the other succeeds.
Okay, so let me see here.
This is one you really don't want to fail.
Yep.
All right.
Nah.
Can
And
someone
you
give me
wanted to use
inspiration
the
for this one?
inspiration on the forge.
No.
I don't have.
Sorry.
I don't have inspiration. Nope. Okay. Jules, do we get inspiration for last turn?
We already used it.
I don't.
Let's see here. I just needed to find out what the mechanics of sewer plague is.
Bad is what they are. They're bad.
So, oh boy, uh, you are now, you have contracted sewer plague here, Vintash.
Mhm.
So, but you don't know it yet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Fucking sewer plague.
that'll be coming back in a time.
Okay.
I cast a plague on both your sewers.
Okay. That's
Okay,
a good.
so what you do after you manage to get your bearings, it's very difficult to see. The water is obviously not very clear, but you are at the bars. You can see it is about it would be about a 5 foot wide opening, or well, that would be wider, and the bars are essentially every 1.5 feet or so.
Okay. Well,
So there
I'm
are
gonna cast
3 vertical bars.
guidance against myself, and I'm going to start bending the first pipe. Or do you want to help me out here?
I figure you pull one way, I pull the other way, and we hope we make a hole.
Yep, that's the plan. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Athletic check.
Okay.
Oh, baby. Well,
We just really can't get it together.
No, we can't.
I believe in you guys one day.
So Vintash, you managed to like just tweak it, just start to get it to bend a little bit, but it
That's
moves
good.
like an inch or two at most. At most. And Lincoln,
And how much do I bend it?
you bend your fingers away from it as you pull yourself off of it.
Okay, Jules. Once I realize this, I'm gonna start flexing. But I do it again.
I am next to you.
Not anymore. You won't be.
Jesus fucking
The rest of you
Christ.
suddenly see the rope start doing weird things. It's
I'm pulling on it like I was told to do.
so yeah, so do you start pulling on it?
Yeah, that's what they specifically told us to do.
I did specify if the rope does weird things.
And since the weight now doubled, it is being strained, so I'm gonna help my friends.
Vintash isn't tied to the rope. I'm tied to the rope, but I'm next to now Big Vintash.
Yeah.
So, Lincoln,
Would it be
you
noticeable
are-
enough?
I think so.
Give me an athletics check, Jackson. To pull.
Oh,
Okay.
this is gonna be hard because
Oh, no.
current and I'm underwater and you're above water.
And
it's a rope.
I'm a small boy. I'm a
So,
small lad.
Lincoln, if you are going to continue trying, you are going to do so at disadvantage because you are cramped. As there's now a giant man next to you, and you are being tugged away. So you can give me another chance.
Am I really being tugged away though?
I mean, you know,
Yeah, I'll roll with this.
a small child is pulling on your belt. It would be a little bit of
There's like a shrimp grabbing my sock.
Okay.
and then Vintage, you can go ahead and roll again, or if you guys are trying to do it.
Come on, Vintash.
Nope.
Yeah, Vintage. While you're bigger and your strength has increased, it's like the awkwardness of the positioning and the fact that you can't breathe. You're having trouble, and every time you kind of struggle, you get more stuff in your mouth, and you're just,
As the rope is still doing bad things, I'm gonna look at everyone and say, I think they need help, and I can't get it.
here.
All right.
I
I'm
will
gonna run over and
try.
help.
okay.
Okay.
I
Alright.
will also help.
One of you guys can roll at advantage.
I think Jackson and I have the same modifier. Do you want to roll again, or do you want me to give it a roll?
I had all the luck with the mounts earlier, Claire. So you.
Man, we had all
Hopefully
the
mine
sweet
isn't
people
worse.
roll, huh?
It's not worse.
I mean, it's better,
Vin-
yeah.
Vintash, you are starting to be pulled. Or I'm sorry, Lincoln, you are starting to be pulled back away from the bars by the rope.
Yeah, you got
I just get
Something
fucking
you wanna say?
abducted by aliens.
I look as I go by. I rub my ear. It's like,
I don't think I can see that. It's dark down here.
okay, never mind.
Also, you have to whisper the message, right?
Yeah,
It's
you
not
do. There is a verbal
Okay.
component of I need to be able to speak.
Yeah.
Please do not speak now.
No, I don't want to open my mouth. I don't want to get
No.
sewer
Don't.
plague.
Wise.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do one last ditch effort to bend it even more.
Okay.
I'm getting pulled.
Yeah, I know.
You're pulled away.
You sure are.
Leave!
Ooh.
You do manage Vintage to pull it a little bit more. If a couple more inches, it doesn't. It's still just like slightly bent. It might be enough for one of the smaller party members or slimmer party members to make it through. But you think that this is you're having trouble. Just you're starting to get exhausted as you're pulling on this because it's taking like every bit of your strength. Because these are like thick bars, by the way. They're like
And it's under
like
rushing
that,
water.
like thick bars like that. So
Yeah.
not just prison bars that you're trying to normal metal.
Okay. If that's the case, as I am going to try to swim back up, I'm going to go to the bars that Lincoln was pulling on, and I'm going to push off of it.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm going to kick it to
Well,
bend it more.
you are enlarged, right?
Yeah.
So after you kind of like finish and you go to that, you kind of like turn, and then you realize that you can just stand up out of the water.
What? Hey guys.
Oh, what?
Just
I-
out of the water.
Why?
Where's Lincoln?
Do I get pulled enough that I can like climb up onto the side now?
Yeah. See.
Okay, like so that happens. Lee just goes like.
You're good.
Oh.
Were you successful?
No.
Okay.
Maybe like Damalia or Wilder, maybe you, Jackson, but definitely not Lincoln or I.
You are
Definitely
the
not
strongest
Wilder.
Mostly
Oh.
because, I made the hole just big enough for one of our smaller individuals.
I mean, and we would have to. There's a whole nother set of bars after that. We have to figure out something.
What? There's another set of bars after this?
Yeah, so
Yes.
you think you could, with some time and effort, you could bend the bars, but yes, there is a second set of bars that you would need to do the two also.
Okay.
The setup might take all
This'll work
night.
then.
We really want to
Yep.
do this.
Yeah, just
I mean, go ahead.
just take some time to be able to do it. And if you can't only get the slim ones in, I have ways to probably teleport. I could port one of you out of there.
I mean, yeah, that would have to be
uses your
Lincoln then.
teleport.
Yeah, but if
Right.
we're at the point we're at the bars, then I probably don't need it at that.
Yeah.
But there are
Nah.
two of us. So
Don't worry, I could become smaller. I just have to slow.
how?
I assume by doing
The
whatever
same
that
thing.
is.
Yeah, he
but
is
less.
bigger, so he probably can make himself smaller. So then that way, if he can make himself smaller,
Right.
I would have to worry about Huntar and Lincoln and Medi.
I don't get
Huntar,
magic.
you can teleport.
Well, I need to be able to speak to teleport, so if I'm
Yeah.
above the water, I can, but if we're
Dun.
down in the trenches of it, there's not really anything I can do.
Also, I don't know if you need to be able to see or not, but it's hard to see down there.
No,
It
yeah,
is
that-
very
Just
hard to
look
see.
into alternate options then.
Yeah, but in that case, we can still also just have them keep trying to open it up and just take some time.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a stupid idea, but I do have an idea. How many people have cloaks?
I do, of eyes.
I do not.
I
Uh,
have my leathers
So we have 3 out of
and my
7.
dark outfit, but it's not a cloak really.
If we can get
Wow, the
Bulky
clean
enough.
thing.
Oh, presentation.
Thank God. It smells awful.
I may need
Looks
that in a bit.
awful. But yeah, if we can get clothing that would work to help hide our appearances, it's very possible that we can just sneak out through the city amidst all the chaos of, hey, our temple's getting raided. People aren't the smartest creatures. They're not going to look
I
that hard.
do have a theory as to what might happen then. Something tells me these are the kinds that would lock the city and all entry and exits.
Ah. So a problem for most of the party.
Mhm.
Yeah. I could be wrong, but they seem to be the type to do strict crackdowns.
Okay. Well, I think I'm ready for another bout. You guys keep discussing an idea. I'm gonna continue with Plan A. When
Oh,
we
I
get
just
Plan B,
finished
Are you-
cleaning you.
no,
Are you
Fine.
sure you want to go back under there?
like
Not that
unless
we have many other better options, but
someone has to. Until we get a better option, we might as well keep working with Plan A. And since I'm the only one in here and I don't have the best mind right now, and I'm
Vintash,
trying
I
to
have a
look.
question.
Yes,
If you can make yourself bigger and smaller, can you make other things bigger and smaller?
I can make one other individual, excluding. Let me phrase this. I can only make one individual bigger or smaller.
Does that have to be a person?
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say, why don't you just make the bars smaller so they fall out of the grate?
Apparently a potion would work, but we don't have a potion.
wait. The donut potion.
The donut potion.
I don't want to turn.
Oh,
I don't want
I-
to turn.
it makes
I don't want to
no.
turn the bars. I don't want to eat the bars. I'm gonna be real with you. This is
They would also have to open
It's-
their mouth underwater.
I think this might be
Technically
our
true,
only.
but
Wait, this is actually
This is
hilarious.
our-
Does it, Julian? Does it make it something as strong
Look
as a
at his
donut?
face. We should not do that.
No,
No,
it's so
no.
funny. It's so.
It
good.
would work. We have
So
Medi do
good.
it because Medi doesn't need to eat, and he doesn't taste. He could do it.
You think he wants to be under the shit water?
Okay, but
opening
wait,
his
wait,
mouth?
wait. There's two sets of bars.
Yeah.
Medi is not here.
Not well. Yeah, we can't. Do
Is
it
We
right.
the
have
first-
one donut potion.
Wait, why don't we just put it on the wall and eat our way out of the wall?
Here is the donut potion for.
I don't think we have enough of that potion to fill the entire wall.
We have this.
Do we have? Oh, so we have enough of the potion to probably like coat one bar and get rid of it. We just, you guys, we just have to eat
Guys, what's the color of confused?
it. Oh wait, can Princess eat it? Princess
Turquoise.
can eat it.
My
Okay.
favorite part
So
of
Jackson's
this
mood
potion.
crown is just confused.
My favorite part of this potion is it does nothing to the durability or structural integrity of
But
the
it's
object.
edible,
it just
Sean.
becomes edible.
It's
What does that
really-
mean?
really
It
hard
also has to
candy.
be less than 10 pounds.
This is a wrought iron stick.
I don't think a bar weighs more than 10 pounds.
Oh, yes,
It's
it
a
does.
wrought iron stick.
It is.
And we
it
don't know
is
how
a-
big it is.
It is an iron bar that is about that thick around.
Oh, that thing weighs more than 10 pounds. I think it's like
Yeah,
at least 20
easily.
pounds
Wait a minute.
minimum.
That's why he was having such trouble bending it.
And
It-
you
I-
want to go at it with your mouth underwater.
Rhoda,
There,
26.
For reference, you ever
Twice.
see anybody do like a bench press?
Yeah.
Mm,
oh, you're asking.
The bar's
the thing,
25,
the
right?
thing where they go like
not
this.
for like a few years. Okay,
But
I've
you've
seen
seen
that.
somebody do that. Yeah, that bar
Eh,
weighs between 15 and 40 pounds.
Yeah.
The Olympic ones
25.
are 45 pounds, by the way. The Olympic
weight is
ones.
bullshit.
I mean,
Ah.
I might. I mean, as far as like, if you were to say maybe argue that it could be a section of it, and you're not coding the entire thing, I might argue that it's possible, but you know that you won't know for sure.
Wait,
you
guys,
the-
what if
the-
I blow it up?
That could
You
also
would
work.
need very strong explosives.
Yeah, that
Well,
would be
I-
under the water.
Yeah, it'll be fine, probably.
How are we going to blow it up?
What on
I
earth
have
do you have?
I have
Several
one of the
bombs.
vials I bought from the weird kobold, and then I have this little rat.
Hey, Jules, I'm gonna send
I'm
you something.
Sorry?
It's
Okay.
little wind-up
Okay.
rat.
Uh,
He's a
then,
bomb shoe.
counterpoint, if we blow something up, they might hear it and come to investigate.
Yeah,
Pretty
Oh,
far
yeah.
around.
yeah, that-
Okay.
means we'd have to
Not
do it
far enough.
tomorrow.
as far as doing damage, I don't know. It's we'll see how much damage it does. But
Okay, I have an idea, but I'm gonna definitely have to do it underwater as it's to dampen the noise. And I think it might be best for the one further out because
Go on.
here I can potentially do a sonic boom and shatter everything in an area.
Okay, that sounds plausible.
But I
How?
only have one more use of this, and it's either that or I turn big again and do just. Anyway, before I lose this an hour of my time, I'm gonna start bending the pipe.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
you do.
I love
Yeah,
that
check.
everyone's reaction to Vintash doing these things and not knowing or understanding how he's doing them is just, how did you do that? How?
Okay,
Where
what
did
does
that
23
come
do?
from?
I start bending a link inside, essentially.
okay.
Before
well,
I
yeah,
forget,
you do bend. You do continue to bend it just ever so slightly each time you pull on it. Give me another Constitution save, by the way.
What's
Yep,
up?
I know.
Damalia?
10.
before I forget,
Okay.
I have the potions you wanted. You
Oh,
should probably deal those out.
oh yeah. Forgot about them.
Okay. I'm gonna do. How many athletics checks do you want me to do until
How many was it?
I'm done with the first
I got
part?
5.
I mean,
Keep one for yourself.
I'll say that you could do it within the hour.
Yeah, that's pretty much okay. Okay, I'll just say it.
Enough for enough for people to get by.
Okay.
I need you to give me another at least another 2 Constitution saves, not at advantage.
Okay. At advantage? Okay.
Not at
at advantage.
Oh, 12 and. Shit. Guys, I think I'm gonna die.
No, you can't die before me.
Oh man, I accidentally spilled my jar of rot grubs into the water. Whatever will we do?
Okay.
While Vintash is doing that, well, I'm just gonna say, I have the water true polymorph. As
I
you
do not
all
use that
sparking.
Do
Put
not
it
As
away.
you holds it up, Lincoln just puts your arm back down. We're gonna hold off on that one, Wanda. We're gonna save that one for when we are literally out of any other options. How about that? That's how that is
Alright.
plan Z.
when everyone's legs are broken and we're all immobile.
That's
Someone
what
else
I'm
deserves
this wand that's broken and hanging on by a thread and
Just like
crackling.
we're gonna put that.
Well, look, can I get another? Can I get another presentation, please? I think
Yeah,
something got up my
presentation.
nose.
Oh
you.
God, no! Hold on. We'll
Why would
just-
you say that?
I'm
Okay,
going to
coming
vomit.
back in.
Ooh.
That was for the first one, mind you. I still have to think about the 9.
Hot bath and a nice
fucking
dinner. Hot
poison.
bath
How
and a
about
nice
that?
dinner. Hot bath and a nice dinner.
Well, that
Yeah,
is good.
I think I'm gonna take another bath after this. I'm not even in there, but
So eventually, after about maybe 30 to 40 minutes of you guys waiting there while Vintash continues to struggle and eventually bends one of the bars enough for that everybody should be able to move by
I go
On
in
the
up.
first set.
on the first set of.
I go up. I'm
Although
like,
as Vintash comes out of the water after the last of it, he's looking green, and it ain't because of anything that's on him. he's
Vintash, I think you should take a break.
Can I like
okay.
take a guess to figure out what's going on with him? Like, if
So
I've
can I
heard
do
of
a
any diseases like
medicine
this
check?
before?
You can
Do we
medicine
need to
check.
roll a medicine to figure out what the fuck
I
is
mean,
right?
it's obvious he looks sick. A medicine check would be to try and understand what it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand him a good
Um,
berry. Yeah, take one of these and call me in the morning.
Okay, I take one.
Give me a Constitution save as you eat the good berry.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
finally.
You manage to keep it down, although your stomach now is really gurgly.
Did you just hear?
Wait.
Because how big I am, can just, everyone just hear it? It just resonates throughout the sewers. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
We need to get him to Medi.
You guys,
Okay.
DM.
he's probably contracted some sort of disease.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we
Well-
need to fix that.
I
Okay.
have a Via Levanti toxin. I don't
Do you
think
think
that's
that
going to help you.
will-
No, that's not gonna
No.
help.
I think Medi needs
Antitoxins
to
It
are
might.
poisons.
Yeah.
Right. Someone should take him up to Medi. Not
We still got
it.
the other one. I have an idea. Before
No.
No.
trust
No.
me,
If you go back in there, I'm drowning you.
I
Yes.
mean, might as well. But if it's to save all of you guys, then it's
You're
fine.
not going
Wait,
back in
Especially,
there.
like, Vintash
We
guys,
have contingencies to get past that second bar.
Yeah.
you start to so Vintash, as you start to like turn around to go back into the party, still you start to feel like your stomach starts to cramp up pretty violently. You're like,
Oh
and you
shit.
start feeling very tired. You also you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
All right.
Can I see
need to
the
get
next set of
medical now.
bars?
No, you can't see it.
Can we
from the
drag
out-
this
from the
psycho
out-
out?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I don't need to know. Okay, so basically within the next 10, 20 foot in front of me, I just punch the water in front of me, and I do this before I get up and like start laying down on the sewers tops. I'm like, guys, I don't feel good.
So
Vintash, can you shrink?
as you
And you go ahead.
So you do that, and you see Vintash does this, and you see this magical energy suddenly flows out from where he hits the water. From inside the tunnel, you hear this like.
As that, I'm like hand over rapier, looking behind us, just scanning as that happens.
It's muffled, at least.
It is heavily muffled, so you guys hear it, but it doesn't really echo out too far as it is underwater. However, the next sound you hear is a little bit louder as you hear.
What the fuck is that?
I was worried that was gonna
You
happen.
see the water starts to rise.
Yeah, you collapsed.
Oh,
We
no.
need to go now. Vintash, shrink. I don't know how you do it. I don't care. Just shrink.
At that point,
Okay.
So you
Uh,
turn
we're
back to the other
going.
side?
yeah, no, I shrink. At this point, I'm guessing it's been an hour.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to grab him and I'm gonna go.
I'm following Damalia.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys begin to head back out. You see as the water is definitely very quickly like rising and starting to spill over.
Oh, come on, Jules. You're really gonna do that to me?
You fired a shatter into a fucking stone corridor
You did
underwater.
exactly what you meant to do. You destroyed a bunch of the stone. Unfortunately, that means you also collapsed it.
I was trying to destroy the iron bars.
Yeah, you got the iron.
Unfortunately,
You
Shatter's
definitely got
really
the
good
iron.
against things made out of stone, and not things made out of iron bars.
Okay,
No,
valid.
the thing is, Sean, it got the iron bar. It just got its friends too.
Yeah, you were successful. You were just
Okay.
too successful.
You were too damn good.
Task failed successfully.
Especially,
No, test just failed.
especially when you talk about explosions underwater,
Yeah.
create a cavity that
You just
Yeah, and then
mantis
it
shrimp.
implodes, and then it implodes.
You just mantis shrimp the tunnel.
So, yeah. So you guys rush out of there. I assume. Where are you guys heading? Are you going topside, or are you just going to a different part of the sewers?
Topside. I am going up. I am going back as fast as I can.
I'm making Wilder prestidigitation us as we run. Saying, Wilder, do it the thing.
Yeah.
You guys, you guys eventually make it back topside. I assume you guys head back to your
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
inn.
I don't say anything until we're back in the room.
I make sure that everybody has like no smells or anything of
Yeah.
the sewers as we are going through the streets.
Julian, while we're running,
Yes.
does it look like the entire sewer is going to flood? Or does it look like it's going to overflow in that channel and then the excess is going to go to the other channels? And they can handle it.
Overflow everywhere. It's just that area is going to probably be backed up.
Okay.
And then as the water kind of will find its way to the other channels,
Okay.
that is going to need to be dealt with, but not immediately.
That's not
So
our problem.
Yeah, mostly the only thing the first effect you see of it, other than the water, is you start to see like rats and a bunch of other little small vermin start to like flee from the area. So you guys are running at the same time they are, as they're suddenly leaving the area.
So as soon as we get back into the room, I'm going to cast Detect Magic, and the next 10 minutes, I'm just going to say, don't say a word, don't say a word, and that's Detect Magic. And Dan is going to say, all right.
Well, there goes that way.
So you
No, Medi. We have stone shape, Medi, and we also gonna need you to prepare water breathing because stone shape, I believe
So
he
Medi is
can.
not in the room at the moment, but he would come in if you're. Are you doing a ritual casting to detect magic or just casting?
Yeah, ritual cassette. So the 10 minutes. So just
So-
nobody talk for 10 minutes.
So while you're doing that, Medi will eventually walk into the room, and you've never seen Medi look exhausted, but he looks exhausted, and you're not sure how a Warforged could look exhausted, but his shoulders are like slumped, and he's just dragging his feet as he moves in. Um, as he gets in, you see as he kind of turns and walks around, you see on his back he does have what appears to be a piece of parchment that says "Kick me" on the back of it. That it's somehow been adhesed stuck to the back of him.
Medi,
Medi just kind
tend
of says,
to.
"I don't want to talk about
All right, tend to Vintash. Vintash is sick.
it." Okay, let's see. Um, he'll ask, "What do you guys know what it is?"
Shit-eating disease or something.
He's throwing up. He's throwing up.
He drank.
Got it
He
from,
drank
you got it from
sewer
drinking
water.
sewer water.
Yeah, I'm looking at his.
I like to think that he just goes into the lake, just the.
He looks at you. He's like, "Well, if it's a specific thing, I could try to cure any wounds, but there don't appear to be any wounds."
He's going to the opposite end of the room that he's vomiting on.
Yeah,
Could
he
you
says,
cure poison?
"Not right now."
All right, we'll have to wait, I guess, while you sleep. Is there anything you can do to stabilize him?
Really, the only thing Many says, really, the only thing I could do to help him is if he died.
I'm not that mad at him yet.
Oh,
If you knew what it was, could you fix it?
He says, possibly. It depends on what it is. If it's a poison, then or some sort of, or something like that, then I could possibly use magic to remove it. But
Can't you try anyway?
he'll walk over and he'll cast a cure wounds uh, on Vintash. Uh, so
That does nothing.
it doesn't really you you feel like you feel the kind of healing energy come over you, Vintash, but you're like and you have this moment of like ah.
and then just immediately gets worse. Yep.
Oh no.
All right, I've made a lot of mistakes in the beginning of my time in the forest. I may have contracted this at some point. Let me take a look over his symptoms.
Give me a medicine check, yeah.
I won't. I'll give you that instead.
Okay.
What was that?
Since
I think it's
okay, so
actually
you're able to
nostalgic.
detect exactly what it is. So
Yeah.
it is of you know maybe not know that it's exactly sewer plague, but you know the symptoms of that kind of infection. So he has a symptom. It's basically it includes fatigue and cramps as the first symptoms that he has. He also starts to become more and more exhausted as time goes on. It also the problem with it is that um, if he becomes injured, he's not able to heal fully, as it prevents him from being able to be healed, um, and getting benefits of rest. So, um, and it continues to get worse every day. Essentially, most people have to just fight it off, and hopefully they survive it. Otherwise, they continue to become more exhausted and worse until they die.
All right, Medi. He's got a thing called sewer plague. Does that help? It's a disease. Most people just die from it, but I'm hoping you can find a way
Oh.
to cure it.
He
If
says,
if Medi
I'll pray on it, or I'll pray and try and see if there's any answers."
we found a
Prayers very
decent amount of
small, but
gold down there, I could see if I could find an apothecary. If you guys want to head out of the city to find a good, I don't even know, a rally point or something, like we discussed, I can see if I can find something to help cure him? There's gotta be a doctor or apothecary somewhere around here.
You could probably find.
Well,
I don't like the idea, but it seems a lot more effective than
It's better than
prayer.
him dying.
Definitely better than him dying.
all right. So
I'm
we'll
not
need
too
another way
worried.
out then.
I'm not too worried about thugs or anything.
Mm,
I mean,
what
you know
about?
that he's not like in immediate danger of dying. It would take a few days, and that's
We
only
don't
if he's
have that.
unable to. His natural immunity would have to fight it, and if it fails in 6 consecutive days, then he would probably be dead. But if he's able to fight it, he could continue going on for a while. It just would get worse though as he does.
I mostly want to get something so that A, maybe he doesn't have to use a spell slot, and B, we can either get him advantage on trying to make the save against it, or just cure him outright. One day instead of waiting like 6 days.
Um, Give me, I guess, I would say, as far as magical versions of doing this, give me, those of you who'd like to, give me Arcana checks, and I'll roll one for Medi to see if there's any kind of thing that they know of that would do this.
Good job,
Vintash, you
team.
meathead.
Consistency.
Meathead.
I don't know if Naya would be very good at this sort of thing. Would I be able to recalling? Would I be able to think of like any plants that might be able to help with this at all? Like we can like give him some weed
So,
or something.
those of you, you can give me a nature check.
That I can do. I hope.
Also, Julian,
I'll
for
go fuck
investigation
myself then.
of Lincoln rolling, I am both proficient in Arcana and Medicine. I figured that's enough of a cross training in that area to be like, hey, maybe.
Okay. You do think that Lincoln, that you've heard of clerics and having a spell called Lesser Restoration that would probably be good enough to do it. Outside of that, there is a Greater Restoration, but that is a very pricey and high level spell.
Would I know how much generally a cleric would charge for Lesser Restoration? Like in Haurua, at least.
Let me see. Do I have spellcasting services handout here? Let's see.
Does Medi not know less restoration?
He doesn't have it
He
prepared.
doesn't have it
probably.
prepared. But he
You
could
wait
that's
until
why-
tomorrow.
That's what I was saying he could prepare it. But he doesn't have it outright. You would imagine it would be in the 100 to 200 gold pieces range.
Okay.
We can wait until tomorrow. Medi can.
The less you speak, the happier we'll
Vintash,
all be.
try and get rest.
We could all but he's right. We could just wait until tomorrow. Medi has to, change his spells up anyways.
Yeah, but then Medi has to use his spell.
It's a one.
He says it's not. I don't believe that is as you mention it, and he remembers it. He's like, it's not one of the strongest spells I have. I think I could spare one of those.
If you're sure.
If you think you can, then I think that's probably going to be our cheapest and smartest option, frankly. Less people know we're here, the better.
It would also
Yeah.
be good, Medi, if you kept that spell handy. If we go back through the sewers through one of the other tunnels that isn't collapsed yet,
He
we might
says
need more of those.
Yeah.
that
Well,
if we could avoid that might be best.
Yes, I'm of a similar mind. Maybe we should start considering other options.
So, Medi, one time you were telling me about how that you had, because we're making plans about something, and you had mentioned that you could either meld stone or move stone about. Do you think you can, since we have blocked in a tunnel, do you think you'll be able to do that for this?
He says, he says I can move into stone.
Are you sure you can't do anything else with stone?
Oh wait, wait, hang on, sorry. He's like, I can move into it. I can also I can shape it.
Oh.
up to 5 feet in a dimension.
So here's hoping that the tunnel is 5 feet or less. The blockage, at least. Unless we want to try to find another way out. Also, the water breathing might be another good thing for you to prepare.
Yeah.
All right.
Good fallback.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "All right, I'll try and prepare those." He says that does limit my other abilities.
That is fine. Sorry. I mean,
Oh no, he's hangage.
That is like a third or so of the spells Medi can prepare in a day that we've just didacted.
but like at the same time, he has so many utility spells.
I mean, that is a cleric thing. They are. That's why you want clerics.
So with that prepared, Vintash, why don't we give him a bucket? Why is he just throwing up on the floor here?
I'll go get a
I'm-
bucket.
do you want
I
me
don't know
to
if he's at the bathroom at this point where you guys are talking. You don't see him.
Okay, okay.
Well,
He's
at
smart
least
enough
we'll
to
go
know
to the
this.
sewer. Oh
And
wait.
of course, your detect magic. You didn't detect any scrying or anything in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, geese
I'll be
girlfriend.
back again.
So-
Julian, I go downstairs and ask someone for an extra couple of buckets.
Okay. All right. Very good. Yeah, you are provided one.
Rad. I come back.
once you come back, we need a plan.
Knock on
Boy, do
Vintash
we.
here. Bucket.
You do hear as you kind of go out, Lincoln, and you come back. As you come down the hall, you do hear coming from the goblin's room. You just hear this kind of rhythmic drumming sound, just.
Open the door. What are you doing?
You see them. One of them's got like a
Jules.
couple of sticks, and they're just like wailing on the bed. The bed,
Can you
like.
disable Gee's webcam
Yeah, sure.
for like their privacy's sake? I think he forgot to shut it off.
Okay. You see they're just like one of the goblins has just got these two like sticks, and then where the bed the baseboard of the bed is just drumming on it and going to town, and the others are kind of like doing this kind of like little dance around.
Do they react to me saying, "What are you doing"?
they turn and they're like, this is a good luck dance.
You know what? Keep it up. We might need that. I close the door and walk back to the room.
All right. Very good. Yeah, you walk back to the room with the buckets. That's kind of just what they're doing at the moment.
Okay. We need.
Julian, I think you just disabled the video for Vintash for yourself. I don't think you
did I?
disabled it
For-
for everyone.
Oh,
I
hang on.
can
Okay.
still see
Let
it.
me see. I have to. I'm just gonna have to disconnect it.
Oh.
That's the only way to. That's the only. I can't disable his video. Just
Alright.
to, okay.
Oh,
Vintash died, everyone.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dead.
Vintash died.
All right, so alternate
Seriously, not
plan.
even once.
I think I'm just gonna go to the north route, see where it leads, and find a way from there.
The
Okay.
sewer route or north, like...
From
So
the
you're gonna
sewer,
pop out of the
leave
sewers.
sewer. We'll be in the north end
Ah.
of the city, probably close to the gates. We'll just need to go quick though,
Okay.
Okay.
Do
So
you want backup?
Yeah.
Not
preferably.
me. Maybe me. I can get rid of my armor with the rings, but Damalia stealthier than I am. Huntar stealthier than I am.
I
I
just
can
we
just
need
look like a dude.
we need something, and we're losing daylight real quick.
yeah,
I'll
I
go with
can
you.
make both of you invisible as well.
okay.
All right.
Sure.
That works. All right. We'll see you guys in a few hours then.
All right, I'll use
All
a
right, let's get
second
going then.
third level spell to make them invisible. No, don't
Make
do
us
that.
invisible right now. Ah.
Yeah.
So who's going?
Me and Jackson.
Jackson. What?
And
I thought
Damalia?
Damalia was going.
Oh, never mind. I didn't hear you say
What?
anything.
I thought you were not
Lincoln
going
and
to work stealthy.
Damalia.
Okay, I've been kicked out. All right, well,
Vintash is going. Only Vintash.
What? I'm only going.
no,
No.
we're staying here.
Okay, so Lincoln.
All right, so just us two?
Jackson and Damalia.
Yes.
So are you guys
Jackson.
going back into the sewers and dig that hole out some more?
No,
No,
No.
we're
we're
going to
ignoring the hole.
side
They're going into the
That-
sewers, but they're
Did
going
not
to
want
the
that.
north path that you guys.
that leads out
Yeah.
to inside the city, and we're just gonna need to find a way to the gate then.
Okay.
If
There
we
you
don't
go.
get back by tomorrow morning, assume we're dead.
Yeah, just carry on without us. We'll find our own way out.
All right.
At this point, I'm just
You're
being
checking
apologetic.
a route in the city. We haven't done anything yet. I don't think
Yeah.
you'll die.
I
There's a man-eating troll in the sewers. I am
I-
assuming nothing.
I wasn't gonna be the one to say it, but she said it, so we'll be fine though. I'll be fine at least.
Probably.
As
So you
long as
guys-
she's not all talk, then we'll be
Jesus
okay.
Goodness.
Okay.
Yeah.
It sounds
I-
like Jackson's gonna go murder Damalia. Like,
They
yeah,
are
we'll
invisible.
go. I'll be fine.
So I can't
We are
see
both
them.
invisible. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
hold
can't see
out.
each other either.
I'm gonna hold out a
Yeah.
necklace and offer
I
it to
can
one of
see
you
them.
two.
No,
Whoever the fuck takes
Lincoln, over here.
What does
He's
it
right
do?
here.
it. Just
No,
take
what
it.
does this? What does this do?
It's- tap it, and it can make you sturdier, so you don't get killed by swords and such.
Jackson, you should take it.
Okay.
Jackson, you should
grab
take
I push Lincoln's hand to Jackson.
it.
Show 'em what's it called.
So it's the soldier's trinket. It has one charge left for today, and you can use a bonus action to cast Blade Ward
Blade
or True
Ward.
Strike.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we should get going.
Alright, let's go then.
So you guys make your way through the sewers easily enough. You're not disturbed. You do notice the overall water level is a little bit higher, but not noticeably, not like overflowing in the rest of the sewers. But it is closer to the ledge. You do as you get to the north end of the sewers and you pop out. Now give me a stealth check at advantage since you guys are invisible. I assume you guys are moving quickly.
Yeah.
To get there so you have time.
18.
Okay.
Still okay, but
Ugh, 10.
wow.
All right. As you get out of the sewers, Damalia is not used to. You're not used to being invisible, so you can't see where your appendages are, and you're kind of bumping into things just being as you're moving through. So you are creating a little bit of noise. You see that as you come out of there, you are in a kind of alleyway. You do see like a passing civilian does look in that direction, but doesn't seem to stop and
All right.
continues on as they
I'm
don't
gonna-
see anybody.
I'm gonna message her. Keep close. And I'm gonna tap on the wall to like show my position. And
Okay.
I'm going to go still north to try to find the wall of the city and then follow it and look for a gate.
Okay. So you give me a perception or survival check to.
Oh, and I'm specifically noting like every turn we take, every
Okay.
perception or
take.
survival.
Mhm.
I'll be watching you. I get it. Police. Yeah, love that song.
Yeah.
13.
Okay.
Could be Bardian.
All right. It is.
I have no musical
You
talent.
do not have to go too far. It is maybe, if you had to guess, a 30-second run at full speed. So if you were to run at full speed, it'd take you maybe 30 to 40 seconds to get to the gate. There are a few streets and like paths and things that are there that you do move through a
Okay.
part of the marketplace that is there, but it is generally you don't have to deviate too much if you head almost directly north. you
What's
do
the
find it.
population like?
So there's civilians, but there's also you see the hard part is like, so as you're going, there's civilians that are moving around. There is a merchant marketplace. There's also to the west of where you are some of the horse ranches, so there's more open area to there. But right here where you're at, there are buildings and stuff like that, and there's stores.
Okay.
There is kind of an open marketplace square at one point, and there's a couple of streets that kind of turn off. But if you continue to go almost directly north, you do, before long, find the gate, a gate that is right there that leads out.
All right.
At the moment, the gate is open. As you
they
see,
look at
there
me
are
stopping people?
merchants moving. The merchants are moving in and out. They are
All right.
not being stopped, as there are merchants like outside. There's also marketplace outside the gates.
I'll message
So-
Damalia this.
I'm gonna. I guess I'll just message it to Jackson. Do you see a lock on either side of the gate doors that are open?
A lock?
You see, as far as the gate goes, it is a double gate. So there's the outer portcullis wall that is raised, and then there are doors that are on the inside.
That are open?
They're both are open. The portcullis is
Okay.
raised on the outside, and the inner wooden, like big oak doors, are open as well.
Okay. I'll say I don't see a lock, but that portcullis could easily be shut.
Yeah, there are two guard towers you see to the on either side, essentially.
But
There's-
if we get out quick enough before they send the word throughout the city, then
that is relying on us being swifter than the city guard, however. It's a bit of a gamble.
yeah, they would need to notice that their prisoner's missing.
No, the mechanism to open it has to be somewhere. The only thing I'm
It'll be in the
concerned
guard
about.
tower if it's anywhere.
Yeah. The gates might not be
You
so
do
viable.
see
I'm
that
not
there
sure.
are the guard tower itself is about the wall that is the gate is about a 20-foot tall wall. To the either side of the guard towers, you do see there are stairs that lead up to the top of the wall.
So, if it's really desperate and they shut the gates, we could very, very swiftly storm the guard tower, but that would have to be lightning quick before they call for reinforcements.
It would be.
Or we could jump off the walls.
That's more what I'm inclined to do, but I understand that not everybody might be able to handle that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see the walls are definitely, as normally are built to keep people out, not people going out.
Yeah. All right, so this will definitely work. We're gonna need to workshop it on the spot.
That's our usual MO anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Not too different, just the stakes are a lot higher. All right. Well, is there anything else we need to survey while we're out here, or should we just head straight back?
I'm going to get a measure of the thickness of the walls. Not with
How
my
many
hands, but I'm just going
stones
to
are
look
on
at
this
it.
wall?
Walls appear to be about 15 feet thick.
Okay, so more than we would do with like a explosive or unless it's like a siege weaponry.
Yeah, you'd have to have siege weaponry.
We
All
would
right.
need cannons to break through that thing.
Yeah, looks like this is properly built city. Okay. Right. I
You do
also
see,
have
there are, like you said, also you were asking about the citizenry. You do see that there are occasionally you do see like a group of like scourge maidens that are walking through, and they appear to like everybody kind of like as they see them kind of moves in parts for
like
them.
an ambulance coming down the street.
Yeah, kind of, but they look like they're almost like they're walking down the street like they're looking for somebody to harass and
All right.
non-believers, as you might.
That's
As
an
they,
issue right there.
you know, they appear to just kind of keep moving, but you see the crowds definitely kind of part around them and don't get close.
Okay.
You do see occasionally, like as you're moving through, you do see one person kind of gets a little too close, and one of the scourge mages hits them with a whip across their back, and you see the person like falls to the ground, but quickly gets up and apologizes and then runs off.
All right. So they're looking for a fight. So if we come this way, we're going to need to...
Worst case scenario, if we
I could
find
distract them if need be.
that sounds like
Mind out of the
suicide.
gutter.
I didn't say anything. It sounds like suicide, however. Worst case scenario,
That guy was fine. I think you just take the hit and move on.
probably. Or if, on the very small chance that this ends up happening, mind you, this is a very specific set of scenarios. If we have access to uniforms like theirs, then maybe we could use that. Is all I'm saying.
Maybe.
Like I
well.
said, there's small chances.
All right.
Well,
Okay, this way will work.
let's go report your findings then.
Our findings.
I didn't really do much, in case you haven't noticed.
Um,
I'm mainly here to make sure you don't get stabbed.
You give me a perception check as you're kind of waiting there too, just so. 'Cause you-
Sure thing. Perception.
Okay. You do see that there are like you also see that there definitely appears to be in some of the alleys, you kind of and around, you do see that there definitely appears to be some criminal elements. As you see, like there's a couple, like you'll see a couple groups of people that definitely look like they don't appear to be upstanding businessmen. Let's just put it that way. You can kind of you recognize that they appear to be some sort of local street thugs, or that appear to be wandering around. Obviously, there is the law that is here of the Krinti and the Scourge Maidens, the priestesses of Loviatar. But this is not like it's not a nice city, so there's a lot of like illicit trade and things like that that go on, and a criminal element, obviously, as you've already dealt with. So you just see that they're kind of around here.
Oh, we could use them.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It also stinks here of horse manure because it's kind of wafting in off of from the
It probably smells better than the sewer, though.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's definitely better than the sewer.
All right. Well, let's get heading back then.
Right,
Okay.
I'll cover your back.
All right.
You can't see my back.
I can tell where you are.
Okay. Well, come back down to the story.
Okay. You guys
gotta do a
return
walk
back later that evening. Yeah. So, go ahead.
I cast detect magic again, make sure there's no ciphers or things looking at us, and then we can talk.
Yeah, you are fine. You have not.
Okay,
Alright.
invisibilities, concentration.
Well, so the path to the north. How long did it take in the sewers to get to the north?
Say again.
How long were we walking in the sewers for one way?
From this location, you were walking for a little bit, about 30 minutes.
Alright.
But from your previous location, it like from where the prison area was that you're getting away, that would only be about a 5 to 10 minute walk.
Alright. So, that way will work. We just need to move quick. 5 minutes to the sewer exit. About 30 seconds in the brisk walk to the gates. We could either jump off the walls or go through the gates if we can disguise our cargo. That way will work though. We'll just need to be fast and together.
Don't feel good about it, but all right, we just need to pick a plan.
We don't have many
Yeah.
options.
We're losing daylight real quick.
Medi says, are we going to have if we're making it our way out that way instead of by water, then are we going to have our horses stashed somewhere for us?
I
Don't-
think we just say
It'll be
They can
slower,
keep
but
the
I think
horses.
at this point it's going to take longer for us to collect the horses
yeah.
and get out of town than it is to just go.
And out of character, that I think he was. I meant for him to suggest that they be stashed outside of town, somewhere.
Ah,
We still have time to do today.
So that way, it's like waiting.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How
We
are we
could,
gonna
but
get
then we need someone to watch the horses.
How many
Ah,
goblins do you need?
And one.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, actually true. Yeah, we have goblins.
Well, no, the goblins are holding the escape.
I
Yeah.
don't think we need 3 goblins holding one door.
we should probably have our smartest goblins. Maybe not the wizard.
They are all tied
On the
for
horses.
dumbass.
I don't know. The ringleader.
They're
seem to
doing a
appreciate the power.
fucking bongo ritual in the other room. They are all tied
That's
for
what
dumbass.
that is.
Yes.
I do
I'm
not trust
used
the
to that
other
meaning something
goblins
else.
without the lead goblin there.
I don't trust any of them at all. But
That's fair.
I think
Baldur, you
they're a
don't trust
collective.
anybody.
I did.
I mean, he's not invalid for not trusting people.
Okay.
People can be very
We-
devious.
How
So-
about we just tie the horses up somewhere? If they're there, they're there. If they're not, then who cares?
Yeah, we were already not going to have horses at that point.
All right.
So, just a
All right.
possibility that they
I'll
have.
go move the horses. If it's only one
Alright.
person, it'll be quicker.
this. I give you my rancher hat.
And
Oh,
bring-
right.
I have
was gonna say-
bring-
I was gonna say both
Um,
of you should go again because
Okay,
Jackson
alright, give
was
me my hat back.
saying- because
There you
Jackson
go.
was like, "I'm the leader of the group. Heard about
Yeah.
how we got here." And he was
Ain't no
just
rest
telling
for
the
the weary.
story. Anyway, go move the horses.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys move. You guys, to just kind of sum it up, so we don't take too much time on it. You do
Yeah.
manage to get out. You're actually able to. If you're, are you heading out near the north gate where you exit, where you scouted?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
okay? So you're actually able, as you go down, you're both able to kind of clearly see, and you kind of get a little bit more of a view as you're able to just
If
clearly
the guards look friendly, I'll tip my hat at them as we pass. Other than that, I'm just going.
Yep, they see you guys have horses moving through. They actually, as they see that you're, they assume that you are horse merchants, that you have
Yeah.
7 horses with you. They do actually kind of move to the side. They ask if you need any help.
No, thank you. Very nice of you
We're
to
good
offer
here.
me.
Thank you, though.
They say,
I'll be
"Good-
back one day. Good sales in this city.
Yes, good fortune to you, sir.
I'll be
Uh,
back
You.
one day, like in
you-
5 minutes.
yes, you head out.
Oh,
and
I'm
you are,
invisibility myself coming back in.
Oh, I know. I was just as a joke.
so you guys do you do go out and it for another like maybe 50 to 100 feet outside the city there is like a marketplace that's set up outside of there
Yep.
where people
Alright.
sell stuff. You're able to move past them. You kind of go down the road a little bit before you veer off, and there are some plains where you think that that are behind like a little bluff that you think you might be able to tie the horses up so they're not visible from the road.
Alright. I'll I'll tie them up and I'll scatter some food around them
Mhm.
just so they don't starve to death.
Yeah, yeah. You can see like that when you pick them up, they had like
Okay.
the horse feed on them, so
Alright, okay.
they had just eaten anyways. So,
Alright. We're good then.
so you guys
Alright,
return back a little bit later. The guards see you returning.
I'm
with all the horses.
invisibling.
Oh, you're
By
turning
once a
invisible.
day. Yeah.
Okay. What about
Oh,
Damalia?
right then. I have no way to hide myself.
Just lie.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to.
You're good
Or
at
just
that.
like I'm not gonna like draw any attention to myself or anything. I'm just gonna walk back.
So the same guards are there. Let me roll to see if they notice you or if they recognize. As far as just recognizing, because they did.
Hey,
Like,
I have disguise self.
not
I'll just
you. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'll just disguise myself as just a random bright-eyed person walking in, and I'll invisible Damalia.
Okay. All right.
Thank
Give me
you.
a stealth check at advantage or deception. You're
Stealth better.
not yet.
25.
Do you want me to
I
roll
just-
as well?
Pick a time to go in when there's a crowd. I belong here, so I just move in.
Jackson can
you mean-
actually pass invisibility twice at the same time.
Yeah, you both are able to sneak in without any issues and
Yep.
return back to
Whew.
the.
All right, perfect.
All right, and then we will head back.
Yeah. So Vintash, it depends. The sooner Medi is able to rest and change, you would probably, and then do it. You would probably need to rest after it happens, because you wouldn't get any benefit of resting beforehand. So it
All right.
depends on when you guys are going.
Once we get back, all right. Horses stashed a location a few hundred feet away from the walls. I can guide you there. Should be good. And on a normal day, those gates are just open. They didn't give us any trouble coming in and out. So, let's make sure we get some good rest.
Medi doesn't. He takes his rest. And well, I'm sorry. Are you guys doing anything else for the night
No.
before? Because
No.
I'm sleeping.
Okay, so Medi does take his rest about. He does finish his rest a little bit early. So he does go over to Vintash, and is able to. Hang on, sorry, I need to. What spell is he going to give up for that?
I assume you give
Eeny,
me back
meeny,
the
miny,
necklace.
the third one in first level spell slots.
Oh, there goes healing word.
Fine. Who cares?
That's a good spell for him to have.
We have potions.
We have cure
Sorry,
wounds, we're
it would be
fine.
it would be
Word
inflict
is a
it would be
range
inflict
bonus
wounds because
action.
Okay, that's
Okay.
he's a healer. He heals, not damage. I don't pay a sub, but he heals.
okay, so that is going to be lesser restriction. So he is able to cast that on Vintash. Vintash, instantly as this happens, you suddenly you have one more expectoration of, and as the last of it is removed from your body, and you suddenly feel like immediately better, and then you immediately pass out asleep. So you are healed. You it does take you see Vintash does sleep in. Obviously he wasn't able to get to sleep at the same time you guys were, so it does take a couple extra hours into the morning. So by noonish you guys would all be awake and ready to go as you all get a long rest.
All right, someone get the goblins. We need to move out.
All right.
Ian, I assume you give me back the necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
So Jackson, do you go check on the goblins then?
Sure, I'll do it. Say, hey, come on,
Okay.
wake up.
You see the leader seems to be hungover to some
That's
degree.
a shame.
But he just tells
Alright,
Gerdo,
hold
this
it
goblin,
there.
he just tells him, you're gonna need to carry me. And so he climbs up onto his shoulder, and Gerdo has to like walk around carrying him as they meet up with you guys. All right, what's the plan? We doing this?
This
Yeah.
is like
We're doing
Yep.
this.
All right.
Devin, those are such unfortunate portents. They're so close to middle of the road.
Well, yeah.
They are.
All right. So, to recap your part, we're taking you guys down to the sewer with us. You're staying at the grate, keeping it open, or standing by to open it for us. Okay.
You got it, boss.
All right.
Mhm.
What are we supposed to do if people come?
If people come, either hide yourselves. Actually, yeah, just hide yourselves. Don't fight them. You won't win.
Okay. Yes, Vintash. And Damalia, you are also long rested, so.
Okay, thank you. Good point.
Let's have a whole thing of we just don't talk till we get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a few people with message. If you need something said, tug their arm.
Also, remember, if we go in there and we're not back out in like an hour-ish, you're free to go.
Do you
Let's
say
be
that
generous.
to
2
Devin?
hours. 2 hours.
2 hours.
This mission is dumb enough. We don't
Yeah.
need a 60-minute time limit.
If you need a cover, by the way, if you're found and arrested, I fired you for incompetence. Okay.
That shouldn't be hard to sell.
They nod at this, and yeah, they're like, "All right, you got it."
All right. Let's get this done.
So you guys head to the sewers.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
We're heading to the hatch.
Life will change starts playing.
Last day of the palace. Let's go.
Ba, 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 ba.
There we
Oh,
go.
I think we're good.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right.
And then we get copyright strikes.
Fuck. It's okay. That wasn't nearly close enough.
No.
Okay, so
Medi,
this
do you
is
think he has a bolt shield?
As we're walking, I'm gonna keep an eye on Huntar to make sure he's good.
yes, on you're keeping an eye on who? Huntar?
Huntar to make sure he's good.
Huntar hasn't like had a quality rest the entire week we've been here.
All right. Then I'm gonna shoot a message to Molly and say, make sure Huntar's okay.
I have a plan.
All right. And then
Dude is coursing on adrenaline for the last week. Like,
Yeah.
basic adrenaline's not going to do anything for him anymore.
he's gotten too used to adrenaline. He's numb to it.
So, that's just the date. Just kidding, marking it there. All right, so you guys head into the sewers. You guys get to the place where you're staging ground here in the tombs. The dust has completely settled since yesterday, and it is once again just this kind of stale air in here. But the presence feels less.
Has the sewage water gone down or up?
No, the sewer water is like you notice as you get over to this more because now you're more easterly than where you were. You do see the sewage water is like as some of the waves come, you see it does kind of slightly go over the edge. So it is a little bit higher. I mean, raising the entire sewage water level would take a long time, but
So I have yet to disrupt the economy.
yeah, no, it will take a while before that becomes a major issue.
All right, calm down, anarchist. We gotta go.
All right. So since we're going to go up there, we want to at least have as little visibility as possible, right?
Yes.
We did not make
Yeah.
a proper plan for this. I can.
We'll have to work with it.
Yeah, we have to invisible. We can invisible 3 people then.
Jackson, myself.
I can invisible myself, so I'm okay.
All right.
Do we
No,
have?
I'm saying I'm counting your invisibility as one
Yep.
of them.
Yes.
So Jackson, myself.
Maybe Lincoln.
Lincoln was on the list. Lincoln or Wilder, maybe.
I suppose. Then you 3 invisible.
Go
I
ahead, hula hooping. Use the ring to get rid of my armor.
Okay.
we really should not have all of us go in. This sounds just okay. Never mind.
It's better to stick
It's too
together.
late now.
Splitting up will just be not good in the long run.
Not suggestion. Sorry. Invisibility.
Suggestion. We're all crazy. Time to go home.
I already knew that. Try something new.
Lincoln and Damalia have invisibility. Jackson is invisible. The rest of us, well, we'll figure it out.
We're
Well,
going invisible right in.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, then as we go to enter, I'll cast out myself.
Okay.
All right, Jackson, take point.
So yeah, if you're invisible, please put the same token marker as Damalia's got there.
It's near the. If you scroll to the end and then just like scroll a little bit up, you should be able to find it.
Yeah.
Aha.
It's about like 5/6 of the way down.
Yeah, 4th row, I think.
All right. And
Hang on,
check
stop
it. Everyone's
moving.
behind me. I'm gonna go lift it up.
Okay, stop moving for just a second so I can copy your tokens.
No.
And
You'll never
Lincoln
take me
chooses to
alive.
stay behind.
Well, 20 also has a weird thing to where if I select your tokens just as you move it, the token just disappears.
Nice. I get to
Dude.
send myself
Quality
to the Shadow
programming.
Realm.
Invisibility, but for real.
So it is.
Banishment.
What is the order? So Jackson first. Who's second?
I think it makes sense to send the invisible people in first. So Jackson,
Okay.
Damalia,
Yeah.
Lincoln.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then who's next?
Princess on. Oh, no, not on. Never mind. Princess will just fly with us.
I'll go next.
So after Lincoln is
Huntar.
Huntar. Okay. And then all right. And then
I'll go last. Or I guess I'll go after Medi. I think the loudest person should go last.
So
then
Wilder,
Medi-
Vintash, Vinny.
Wilder. Yeah.
okay. So I'm sorry. So Wilder, Vintash, Medi. You said? Is that what you said?
Yes, sorry. Wilder,
Yeah.
Vintash, Vinny.
All right. And then let me put in Wilder. Okay. Let me just.
And as Pops used to say, tiny steps. As I get
Alright.
guidance.
As the Joker said, and here we go.
Dude,
Like
I'm
they're
getting free
party.
breakout jitters.
Want to see this pencil disappear?
I mean, finally,
No.
we've been doing this for
This
Will
fucking
you
a
ping us?
year at this point.
Hang on. So let me bring it in the stream view here. All right. So yeah, as you guys come up, you find yourselves in what appears to be kind of a back room storage. You see there's some crates and barrels here. They all look kind of like old, as if whatever was in there is probably not good anymore. And you see there is a torch here at the end of this tunnel. And generally, as you're in here, other than the torch that's there, you don't see any of the light. Lots of dim hallways. So with your dark vision, everything's kind of this kind of dark, dimish, and kind of light as you see ahead. You can hear echoes off in the distance of an occasional yelling of pain from someone off that echoes through the halls.
All right.
that move
Uh,
through.
What way Which way did
So-
Princess scout again in the original? Like, where's that map at?
So, Princess
She never.
with the arcane eye, it was an arcane eye.
Yeah.
Arcane eye.
Did not scout this direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but do we have the map posted somewhere?
It should be in the chat. I think I posted it.
Okay.
My very crude drawing of
Yeah. Okay, there it is.
it. Mhm.
All right.
Um,
Then
Princess will scout ahead.
while they're so based off of what you're seeing here, you would think that you're in the bottom left of the map of where you looked. So you didn't have it mapped, but you can see that from as you kind of come around get to the corner here, it appears you're in the bottom left corner. So is Princess invisible or
No, she's not invisible, but she is going to be trying to be stealthy and staying up near the ceiling.
give me a stealth check then as you
Okay.
come around here? Okay. All right. So I'm moving the stream around so they can see. So Princess, as it comes around, sees what appears to be a couple of cells here that it appears to be a holding area. There's also a room here, but you see there appears to be a guard that is at the desk. Appears to be kind of like almost. This is if there was a front desk for the prison. This is it. He appears to be kind of watching. You do see that there is a prisoner here. Are you looking through? You're looking through Princess's eyes, right?
Yeah.
You do see a prisoner here. Give me a perception check.
All right. Perception.
Damn.
Okay.
What?
It would be funny.
Okay.
You, as you first see the prisoner, and the prisoner seems to be just kind of like unconscious, laying there, or seems to be kind of half asleep, laying against the bars. And you have a moment of recognition as you recognize a face you haven't seen in quite a while. You remember one of the statues that you freed from the island, Dawson, the guy who.
Oh my
ran
god!
with
Yeah!
the boats. You recognize Dawson the Grey Hunter,
All right.
and he's kind of sitting there, he's kind of like half asleep, like leaning up against the
the
bars.
guy that stole one of the boats.
Yeah, is that the dickhead
Yeah.
that stole the boat?
Yeah, he's the one who ran off on us.
Cool.
Princess will come back, flurry around like in the hallway, kind of like trying to get everybody's attention.
Okay.
And then Wilder will pop back into his vision, go like a little bit up, and then like whisper to Lincoln, "A guard up ahead and a prisoner."
Lincoln will draw on the wall, guard up ahead, and then an arrow.
Okay.
All right.
All right, then I'll start creeping forward.
Okay.
You do see Jackson as you come around there. You do. You now also see the prisoner there, and you see he does appear to have. As you get kind of a look at it, you do see he does appear to have been. You see like there's blood and bruises on his face, and appears that he's been. He's gotten the entrance interview. Essentially, it appears.
I know him.
You recognize. Yeah,
Alright.
you recognize him.
I'm
Yeah.
messaging everyone. Guard looking this way, and then what's the guy's name?
So the
Dawson.
guard is like
Dawson.
the guard at the moment is like looking. He's like doing paperwork, and so
Okay.
he's like looking at the desk.
Dawson.
Dawson. Dawson the Grey
Dawson.
All right, you gotta say guard up ahead, Dawson looking, or Dawson in cell. Just
Dawson.
sending that to everyone, whether they understand it or not.
So give me another. So everybody, give me another stealth check as you move through. Those of you who are invisible, you are at advantage.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Woo! That's something.
We'll do what we can, Sean. Well,
I still have a +0, even with advantage.
Okay.
oh boy.
All right. Let me get Medi's here. Medi.
Ian, why did we even turn you invisible?
Yeah. We probably should have not have.
Well, if I'm gonna
No,
be taking
he can
point,
turn himself invisible.
yeah,
No, but he can turn other people invisible as well.
yeah. But if I'm taking point anyway, I should be
Yeah, but you're
invisible.
also
in case
just
I
good
Really
at stealth anyway.
Yeah.
So
But also, it helps to be invisible if you come around a blind corner and someone's looking at it.
okay.
Right?
You do see,
Yeah.
as you guys, unfortunately, as you're moving through Jackson, you're moving through fine. Lincoln, as you kind of like finish writing on the wall there, and you start to move, you inadvertently also, because you're now invisible, so you can't see yourself. So you kind of turn and just like you hit the wall with your shoulder, and then you like chip off a little bit. And this rock falls.
How
to
strong
the
is
ground.
my? Actually, I am.
Uh,
Yeah.
um, Vin,
Julian, as just a reaction, say Huntar's name, like whispered. So
okay.
the writing on the wall turns invisible except for me and Huntar.
Okay. Um so and then Vintash, you you kind of just you just have a misstep, and where you're trying to be moved slowly, and then like you've probably all had this thing where like your brain just like malfunctions for a second, and your feet just don't shuffle for a moment, like you're trying to move the wrong foot, instead of left to right, you try to move the left one twice, and you just kind of like shuffle against the ground. You see the guard, Jackson does hear this, and
My
you
eyes
see
will just go wide, but
yeah, you see he kind of puts down, he like looks over there. He's not like instantly like in a panic. He does however get up from his desk.
I'm gonna
And
start moving my hand backwards, but no one can see it.
okay.
Huntar can
Hey,
see
guys, back
us.
up, back up.
As he sees this, you do see Dawson seems to wake up. Also, as the guard is kind of moving around. As he kind of steps over here, you see Dawson kind of like, he's like, what's going on? And you see the guard kind of takes like his spear and just hits against the cage, like, shut up in there. And he's as he looks away briefly, as you guys kind of all back up a little bit here, um, and begins heading over down here.
I am pushing myself up against the wall while
Julian.
invisible.
Julian,
Yes.
I can't see super far into the room, but I can get something behind the guard. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion. I just heard Dawson speak, right?
You just heard Dawson speak, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make an auditory illusion that just sounds like Dawson saying, bitch. Really, like, just like under his breath, but loud enough for the guard to hear.
Okay. The guard turns around, and Dawson, you see like Jackson, you probably can peek around the corner there enough to see. You see like Dawson's eyes go wide as he hears it also. The guard turns around and he's like, "What did you call me?" and is going to try and stab at him. Oh, he would have advantage actually.
Oh, shit.
So he you see he just jabs him with the spear, and you see Dawson like cringes as he gets stabbed. Fortunately, Dawson was far enough away that the stab didn't pierce him too deeply. But the guard does appear to be distracted, at least momentarily. He's like, I'm going to enjoy when they take care of you. Maybe they'll even serve you up to Zathaya.
Damn, this guy can't even speak the name of whoever the fuck.
I
could
am
do him.
eyes going wide, realizing what probably just happened. Now or never, so I'm gonna start creeping forward.
Okay.
Damalia will look back just to check on the rest of the party, and then does a double take.
The even with a cantrip.
No,
you
we
should-
had a rule. No. I'm gonna put the thing in chat. Newest
Okay.
rule. Julian okayed it last session.
Okay,
Non-combative cantrips don't break invisibility.
Yeah,
Okay,
2 sessions.
Okay,
my
cool.
bad.
Yes.
Don't-
No, it's
okay,
there's a lot to keep
I
track of.
apologize.
This is
Yeah.
why I write them down.
Alright,
All right, that doesn't happen then.
Okay, good.
She'll look back
I'm-
to check on everybody.
I'm messaging Damalia. Strangling this guy, need to take him out.
Okay.
And I'm
so
going to-
You see, he
What's
starts to walk towards you.
Yeah, as he does that, Julian,
Mhm.
I have seen this done. I'm like slipping behind him, wrapping my arm over his neck, and I'm just pulling down and bringing him to the ground with me, choking him.
He's
Okay.
hitmanning it.
Use
right.
that.
Give me a grapple check at advantage.
Can it be athletics or acrobatics, or is
It
it
would be
just
athletics. It would be athletics.
Yeah, it'd be
You should have this. Though.
Devin? Still beat him though.
Woo!
You
We
do
just
manage
watched
to
the
like
saddest
you grapple him
display
down.
of two
So you,
fish
grapple
flopping
him,
on the
I
ground.
imagine you're grabbing him around the neck with one hand and around the face with the other.
Yeah,
But-
and I'm just gonna start dragging him inwards.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. All right. So you have a few feet movement. You have a little bit farther movement.
My
if you want.
invisibility will be breaking.
Yeah, this
No.
does break your invisibility. As the rest of you see, Jackson suddenly is visible and is holding the guard, and who is now struggling around. What do you guys do?
Grapple's a non-combative cantrip.
Yeah.
I looked up in the
Alright,
rules.
well,
Dude,
I'm
just
just-
trust me.
I've seen this done before, Julian. I'm just, as I'm struggling him, just looking up and just mouthing to myself loud enough for him to hear, just go to sleep. It'll be easier on both of us. Not trying to kill you, just go to sleep.
Okay. After a few moments, you do choke out the guard, and he falls unconscious.
Okay.
Bravo, Link. Bravo.
I'm
You are
taking
no
him back
longer
here.
invisible, but he is.
Yeah.
He's out. The
That
rest
is-
of you suddenly see Jackson come around the corner, dragging a guard with you.
I'm saying wouldn't stop coming at us. No other choice.
Crisis
Yeah, that's
averted.
Despite
Alright.
my best efforts.
I give Jackson the nod of approval.
There are barrels right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Can
gonna
we
put
put
him
him
inside the
in
barrel?
a
Yep.
put him in a barrel?
Jules, I'm taking the key first, and then
Okay.
I'll help.
All right.
Okay.
You do,
I
you
open
do
up.
take off a set of jail like cell keys off of him. As
Yeah.
you dump him into a barrel.
Can I take his
I'll,
helmet?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take his helmet.
All right. Stuff him in the barrel. Shut it on top of him. Oh, and I take his spear. Just throw it in a corner somewhere.
Okay.
Put like another barrel on top so it's harder for him to
Oh boy.
get out.
Alright, come
That
on.
guy's gonna be so confused when he wakes up. All right. You see that Dawson definitely is now awake, and he's standing up as he kind of like is holding where he just got stabbed. He kind of stands up and he's like holding onto the bars and like trying to figure out what just happened. As he suddenly saw, like, he didn't quite get a good look at you, Jackson, but he suddenly saw someone grab this guard.
I am going to look at Damalia and say, start leading the rest through. I'll be right behind you.
Right.
And I'm taking the keys, and I'm going to go unlock his cell.
Good Samaritans, I swear.
You-
Alright.
No. I'm looking at him, and I'm putting my finger to my mouth.
Everyone else keep moving.
He says,
I'm going
"I
to message
can
him
help
and say, your lucky day. I'm forgiving. These guards won't be.
you." He says, "I can help you."
Hmm?
I'm going to start unlocking the cell.
He says, he's he's going to say, "The reason I'm here, I was here on behalf of the Trinidor from the elves of the Forest of Amtar. They're planning an attack today. I can get you out of the city."
Talk quickly.
He says,
I'm
"They're
gonna
they-
roll insight on that, Julian.
okay."
If I could find the fucking skill, there it is.
He seems very excited and does not seem to be like, he doesn't, at least at the moment, have an air of trying to like, he's speaking very plainly, it seems like.
He's being just truthful. Or at least he believes what he's saying.
Yeah, he's
That's
going
fine.
to. He says, "Yeah."
Ah.
He says, "There, I was sent here. I was supposed to. We were trying to capture some of the Krinti royalty. I was sent here to try and either capture it or assassinate them. But they were going to plan an attack today to allow that to happen. There are other operatives in the city, but they're going to be attacking the north side of the city."
Perfect.
The north, huh?
He says, "I can get you out of here. I know where they're meeting up."
Okay. Come with me. And I'm
Do
going to
I-
start telling the other... What?
Do I know anything about the elves of the Forest of Amtar?
Oh yeah, you know the Trunador. They keep to themselves. Ty would occasionally trade with them. Not often. They didn't really like anybody. They were pretty xenophobic of everybody. But yeah, you know about them. They kind of are they consider the whole forest their forest. and they are they fiercely hate the Drow, and they are like very against them. They are the rebel group, the rebel alliance, essentially in Dambrath.
Okay.
All right.
Like, how are you guys here? What are you guys doing here?
We have our own business. Come with me. I'm going to start telling the rest of the group to just go. And I'm going to bring him towards the exit so I can talk to him.
Yeah, stay back.
Do we also? So from my map, do I know that it's up these stairs, or do I know it's somewhere else? We're going the wrong way.
You think? I mean, from where you had gotten to, so you had gotten to here. This is where this is the room that you saw where everything seemed to be stored.
Okay.
The storage room's down here.
All right.
Yeah, so you had essentially come around this corner and gotten to here and went and looked in here.
I'm going to call out to everyone quietly enough to say, you guys keep going. I'll be by the exit with this guy.
Right.
Okay.
All right. I'll move forward invisibly and check this door, I guess.
Okay. The door is not locked.
What?
Can you check this for traps or something?
I can try. It's not exactly my expertise. Give me a second. All right. I will attempt. I will attempt to check the door for traps.
Okay, give me.
All right.
Okay, it does not appear to be trapped. It actually appears like, the door seems well used. It's probably why it's not locked. Is it probably go in and out of here a lot.
Too commonly used for traps. Open it up. I'll keep an eye out. If
Oh.
someone's coming, we'll know.
Okay, so you open up.
Yeah, open the door. And I'll
And-
slowly move in.
Okay.
And I'll keep an eye on this corridor just so that if anyone's coming, I can alert the group.
Lincoln will cast message back to Wilder. I think I found the storage room. There's no one in here. If you guys want to move up and start looking for the spell book or whatever's in here.
Is that the plan, that we all just sit there and look for the spell book?
Well, we have to still. I'll let you know when we can move up more, but just start looking for it if we need it, and then we'll send more people up to get him out of the cell.
Fine. Huntar is the only one. Me and Huntar are the only ones who know what it looks like, anyway.
I don't spend 6 more seconds casting another message.
Okay. So, all right. So everybody's moving up.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I barely know.
No, like Wilder hasn't told Huntar anything.
Oh. Wilder just says move up.
This
And
is the
whip with
perfect
it.
kind of plan. A flexible, fluid one. This is going great so far.
If me
Yeah.
and Damalia are breach clearing every room as we go to make sure we don't get ambushed or something, and we found the room that Lincoln thinks the spellbook is in, and we wanted the spellbook.
You guys are doing great.
Okay.
Deeper.
Never mind.
Would you rather I sprint down the hallway?
No.
Okay.
Hello, is there any guards here?
Help! I've lost my
Alright.
keys.
Okay. So give me.
Real
So
quick,
are you
Julian.
guys you sending
real
Medi and into the storeroom here?
Jules, real quick. I
I
give
was-
the keys to Damalia before we depart.
Okay.
We're just. I go in a storeroom and I look for the spell book.
Okay. All right. Give me investigation checks as you guys are in here.
I honestly just want to be able to find it immediately, but we cannot.
You would. I would say. Yeah, you're able to find it pretty quickly. You also find that you find in like the chest where you see it. There's quite a bit of other stuff in there too.
He ignores it and goes.
Okay.
You do find his spell book though. You do recognize the spell book, and you are able to grab it.
Okay. He will hand it to Huntar.
Okay.
Read the spell book.
Alright.
All right.
All All right, Huntar opens it, and then you guys both get teleported to a library full of stuff.
So
That happens. I'm stabbing Julian like through the
I
screen.
would, I would deserve to be stabbed. So, all right. So you guys grab that as you start to make your way around to there. I see Princess is flying off over to another area.
Yeah, that's with how
So-
he had the arcane eye. Does he know like nearish where we're supposed to go?
You think that where you're heading is should be just around the corner
Where?
from where
Oh,
you guys are.
okay.
From like you guys are heading directly to it. Here this is about as far as you went with the arcane eye in this direction.
Okay.
So this is where it goes. So you see that there's cells here, and then it continues on this way.
She's just gonna keep a lookout for any guards or Krinti.
Okay.
Yeah,
You did
I'm
see
gonna
as you
start
passed through over
looking.
here, you saw what appeared to be like a door that was it was closed at the moment, but it appears to be kind of like another room that is there, and you can hear from inside. You can see light from the doors, and you hear people talking inside there. So inside this room over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
start
her princess,
flipping
right?
through.
Since she knows that
Princess, yes.
she'll keep an eye out and then hide up in the corner over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright.
start flipping through the spell book to see if there's a page conspicuously named teleportation, and just have it ready for him.
You do flip through it. You notice two things as you're flipping through it. You will see that there is a teleportation spell. He does have it. He does know that spell. You do see also near the back of the book, you do see that there is a page on the back that you're flipping through all the regular parchment. One of the pages is completely black. Like it looks like ink has soaked through the entire page, and you see there appear to be 2 or 3 drops of blood that have dried on that page. So that is what you see as you thumb through it, real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Now I need the rest of you to give me a stealth check as you are moving through here. Those of you who are invisible, give you are an advantage, of course.
God damn it, Vintash.
Thank Christ.
I somehow rolled even worse.
How is Medi kicking your guys' asses on this?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh boy.
I'm trying to think of ways Lincoln can fuck this up super bad, but all of them involve like trash can noises, which just don't happen. It's like, I don't have my stuff.
You could like
Not a
trip
disadvantage
over your own
if you're-
feet.
But so it'd still be a 2 because you're not a
No, I don't have my armor on right now. I put it in
but
the
you are
ring.
advantage. Yeah, that's why you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's still a 4.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe there's like a loose stone on the ground.
Okay. Yeah. It is. Yeah. It's real dusty in here, and you kind of like.
Fucking sneeze.
There's a little dust gets in. Shoo! Rather loudly. And Vintash, you somehow make a bit of noise too as you're coming around there.
I'm the one that caused the sneeze. How about that?
Yeah, okay. All right. So you guys are moving around. Jackson, you are back here with Dawson.
I bring him out of line of sight, and I'm just saying, okay, we're getting out of the city. Speak.
He's like, all right. He says they were planning the attack. Of course, like I said, they're trying to cause a disruption because we're trying to take out some of the Krinti leaders and royalty to show them to try and convince them to make sure they stay away out of the forest of Amtar. They want them gone altogether, but they hired me and some other people to take care of them. He says, if you can get me out, I know where their staging area is. We can meet up with them, and I can guarantee your safety.
Okay. We currently plan on going to the north anyway, so that would probably work for us. We have other business we need to do, though. The rest of them should be meeting here. We have a way out, and I point to the grate and say, until now, though, we need to hunker down here.
It's like, all right. he kind of like he's like, all right, and he kind of leans to the wall and it's like, oh. Where he's
I'm-
been-
I'm pointing to the crate. There's a guard in there. If he wakes up, we need to silence him.
He's like, all right.
I trust you have some skill with this. And I toss him the guard spear.
He hands it. He's like, I think I can work with this.
All right.
Like, can I? I can't just take him out right now, right?
I would prefer against it.
He says he deserves it.
I'm sure he does.
Okay. All right. Very good.
And I'm keeping watch on this guy just in case he's up to anything nefarious and tries to fuck us over.
Okay.
He
let's-
starts yodeling aggressively.
For things like that.
Okay, hang on. Let me-
And I'm gonna try to also look up this hallway where some of my friends go.
You'll see Medi and I, out in the very back.
Okay.
All right. Very good. Damalia, you come around the corner. You see there is a series of prison cells there. Let me get the
All right.
break the stream view. Get one of these guys around here. So,
All right. I'll run the corner.
okay. All right. You see, as you come around the corner, you do see there is a prisoner that appears to be in this cell. They do not appear to be alive. They
Is
probably
that
This
is
would
that our other guy? The one
this
who's dead?
would be a human, a humanoid, but doesn't seem to match any description that you recognize.
What about the
in this-
elephant room here?
In this cell, you see what appears to be an emaciated gnome that is just kind of sitting on his butt against the wall. You see his hands appear to be bound like this, and he's got a gag across his mouth. But you see, and around his mouth, as you kind of see, is it is covered in like a red stain around his mouth.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, what do you see?
This isn't good. I found him, but I think they may have cut at his tongue.
Okay. What should I tell the others?
Tell them that you found him for now. I'm going to go up ahead to see if we can find our other one.
Okay. Lincoln will turn to message Wilder again. Actually, I'm gonna peek at the cell first.
Okay. Yeah, you see it's the same thing. As he's in there. You see he seems to be breathing, but his head just kind of like leaning a little bit forward, and there's kind of just this his eyes are closed as he's just kind of what you see. Looks imagine a very beaten up version of this.
Dang.
The poor man, Jules.
Yeah. Lincoln will message Wilder. I think we found him. Might need Medi.
All right. And he will scoot by Huntar, trying to be inconspicuous.
First cell on the right.
And then we'll kind of like tap Medi to go, and we all like just have them both go forward.
Okay. All right, Medi will follow you guys as you move forward.
No, he goes forward.
Oh, you
As
want Medi?
well as, yeah, and Huntar. Wilder will stay back.
All right. Medi looks as he comes around. You see, Medi is going to the gnome is going to he's going to look up as he sees he sees this metal man walk around the corner. Medi is just going to do like and he puts his hand out. He's like, "I'm a friend." And
As
then-
I turn the corner, I see him, and I just go, "Hi!" And I run up to the bars. It's baby, it's me, it's Huntar. Damalia, we need to unlock the cage.
You see, as he sees you, his eyes he looks at you and just he stares for a second. You don't see any recognition at first, and then you see his eyes go like real big as he sees you, and he gets up well, as fast as he can, which you see he kind of has to steady himself against the wall as he kind of gets up and he stumbles forward towards the thing, and kind of like you see he's like, well, and you hear him mumbling as he's trying to talk to you. He's you can't make out what he's saying, but he's mumbling, and he's mumbling too fast. As he's trying to speak faster than he probably should be.
It's okay. We're
Vintash.
gonna get you out. We're gonna get your gag out. We'll have all the time to catch up. We have your spell book here. If you can, we're gonna need you to cast a spell, but that's not important right now. First, we gotta get you
Like, he
unchained.
put
And I
his
gotta hug you.
hands on Huntar's shoulder, like squeeze it really tight, and then just press the key into his chest.
Thank you. And then I unlock the cage and run in. And as I embrace him,
You
I
give him
cast
7
Cure Wounds
landmines.
on him.
Okay.
6 beholders zap you.
Okay. All right. You cast Cure Wounds. You see some of the what appear to be kind of old scars and seem to be kind of start to heal up on him as he seems to come up. He manages. Do you pull off the gag and the
Yeah.
vines? So as you do, you see um, it appears that he does still have his tongue. It is he pulls it out and he begins talking. You realize that you kind of like Medi's kind of looking around and you kind of see. It appears that it's probably well, we'll get to that. It not doesn't appear to be his blood, as it appears to just be kind of stained. And he's just like he's like, I why are you here? Are you okay? You shouldn't have come for me. This is too
No,
dangerous.
I had to come for you. It's fine. We have a way out. We have like 6 ways out. We do, unfortunately, we can't leave right away. We'd have to get somebody else for the person that gave us the way in and the way out. Otherwise, they will kill us. But that's not important right now. The important part is that we're back together. I'm gonna take you back towards the
He just,
exit.
like, grabs you as you're talking and stops you and then kisses you. Right
Aww.
as he sees you just kind of going on. It's like, I never thought that this would happen. I
Me
will-
neither. I thought you were dead for until like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's not important. We have to.
We can't.
I'm
We,
taking you back to the entrance right
Yeah,
now.
Medi is
go.
going to also cast Cure Wounds. He's kind of just reaches over and taps him on the back. It's like, there you go.
Huntar.
Oh,
He kind of trying not to interrupt as you.
Walker
as-
will just try to say, "You guys, they're right next door. Be quiet. Don't talk anymore."
So, Damalia, you are going to, as you kind of come around the corner there, or as you see these next set of cells here,
Yeah.
you see there are a couple of other prisoners in here. You see what appears to be a dwarf that is in this one. He appears to be, tied up in there. He is currently asleep at the moment, or appears unconscious. You're not sure any more than that. And you do see in this one, however, you see what also looks to be a gnome-sized creature. However, you have an instant kind of horrific kind of flashback as you see as he kind of rolls over and looks in your direction. You see his face, and you see a very familiar looking face as he's got tentacles like the mind flayer that you fought back at the mansion. But it is on a gnome-sized creature this time.
Oh
Sorry,
my
Huntar,
god.
you're taking Ty with you, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I hear footsteps approaching, I'm just tightening my grip on my rapier, just drawing it and going around the corner, and then stopping my seat and say, "Hey there, Blackbeard." I sheath it.
You see he's towing a gnome walking behind him, and he's like just like as Ty's walking, he's like flexing his fingers like, oh, feels so much better.
Jackson, this is my husband Ty. Ty, this is Jackson. He's a pirate, even though he'll deny it.
Merchant. Pleased to meet
Anyway, Ty, here's your spell book. I don't know what you have prepared. I don't know how long it's gonna take you to get stuff prepared. But if you can, we need to teleport out of here.
Hang on. We need to wait for everyone else.
Anything
Well,
prepared?
yeah, not right now.
Okay. I'm turning to the guy behind us and says, he can help us once we get out of the city gates in the north.
You see, as you're there, Damalia, and you're kind of looking at those, you see Medi's kind of taking a look in this one as he's waiting for you guys to come back or get word. You hear from ahead of where you are, over here, you hear as you hear the sound of what sounds like multiple kind of sharp footsteps. And a moment later, you see emerging around the corner is a massive spider. But on the front
Julian,
is I apologize, sorry. Is a woman, a drow body on the front of it as it kind of like comes around the corner, and
I'm
it's
just gonna roll this now.
okay.
Okay, cool. We're done.
And it as it moves through, it starts to move in this direction. And let me see, does this?
I really hope the light doesn't give us away here.
He's gonna put a hand over his mouth and try not to just make the noise that Devin made.
Doesn't see you, but as it moves through, it does brush up against you guys with its legs, and immediately it turns and and looks in your direction and is going to.
Do I have a second? Like, can I at least do try to do one thing? Great. I'm gonna shove Lincoln away.
Okay. All right. You see Medi is like, what the, and kind of backing away as he kind of sees this thing coming around the corner. So you push Lincoln to the side.
I'm pushing Lincoln away from the spider so that if we're about to get boned, it's not both of us.
Okay. You see the drow it turns and looks at you, waves its hand at you, and suddenly you are no longer invisible. As it does dispel magic.
Well, this is awkward.
Julian,
Yes.
I want to tackle the drow.
fucking spider.
Okay.
Actually,
Spider drow.
that's fair. Fuck it up. I've always wanted to see one destroyed.
So, the spell magic on Damalia, Lincoln, you're going to try and tackle it.
I got shoved away. I am taking a running start and just straight at her.
Okay, I'll say give me an athletics check at advantage. You do have.
Do I hear this, Jules?
Where are you?
I'm watching the corner essentially.
You give me a perception check. So you are no longer invisible either, Lincoln. As this happens, nope, unfortunately, you are not. Lincoln, you do manage to grapple onto her. I need everybody.
Can I move with her like a 5-foot distance or something away from Damalia? If I jumped at her with all my weight.
What are you doing?
Maybe manage to push back a little bit like that. But everybody, let's go ahead and roll initiative here as
Vintash, you dumb meathead.
Alright, this is later than I expected. This is still good.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm rolling initiative, but Jackson doesn't know what's going on.
Valid, same here.
I have a shirt and pants.
Oh
Okay.
God, you tackled spider.
Medi is going to see this, and he's just going to call back, Vintash! So he's just going to yell it out because he sees that.
Okay.
Why?
I look up behind us and just with big wide eyes. I'm like, and he's gonna start
I'm probably looking towards Huntar and Wilder. It's like a disappointed parent, but also here we go again. Look.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Is that everybody in initiative? Oh, hang on. Let me get.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The drow rolls a 2.
Dawson, and then let me get.
The drow did roll lower than us.
Okay.
The drow rolls a 2.
All right. Let's see.
All of the enemies here roll so badly on initiative they can't go for the first 6 turns.
Yeah. Sean,
Okay.
if we kill them before their third turn, though, they can't use the Kama Ray.
Get out of here. I'll be right behind you.
So Damalia, you are first to act as you see this thing is suddenly you see as it's like looking at you like shocked and getting ready to do something. Suddenly Lincoln appears, grabbing onto it and like shoving it backwards. You're kind of like grabbing around the waist where it connects to the spider body.
We still need. Neither of these guys is him, right?
Right. And also, Wilder, you will notice that there doesn't appear to be, so far at the moment, there doesn't appear to be any change in the tone or anything going on in the room here.
Okay.
This is, I mean, like, you know, sound does travel a bit, but it is still like behind closed doors and things, you know, might not.
I'm just gonna clarify. Sorry, I know this is the third time, but I'm still not quite sure. Neither of these guys. This guy is not him, right?
Neither of these guys appear to be the one that you were sent to get.
Wait, Julian, does Dawson match the description of Kale?
No,
Okay.
Dawson does not match this. It appears to be whoever it is. The person you were supposed to get is also missing an eye. That was the most distinctive feature.
Right. Well, you're going to hate me. But whatever. How tall are these ceilings? Is it possible I'd be able to like
About
hop, skip, and a leap from her?
About 10 to 15 feet at most. You see, like this spider lady is like literally like right up and like having to has a tough time kind of moving through the smaller corridors. So they're right up against the roof.
No, we have to deal with this thing first, don't we? Ugh. Yeah, alright. If she's been prone.
She's not prone, she's been pushed back.
Oh,
She's
okay,
a little
pardon me.
bigger than me.
A little bit. You can take care of yourself.
I'll be fine.
Fine. Damalia will disengage
Okay.
and get moving. Medi, get the others. We are leaving now.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold my... He's coming! I'm gonna hold my action. If I see this lady about to get up, I'm going to shoot her.
Okay.
With a bow. And that is my turn.
All right, Lincoln.
As an action, I'm gonna say hula hoop. Get my armor and weapons back. Don't have
Okay.
anything drawn. They
You
weren't
can draw
drawn
it.
before.
That's reaction to draw.
Reaction.
Yeah, but I want my shield more than I want the sword.
Your shield,
Ah.
if you were holding your shield when you bamfed it away, it would reappear in your hands.
Oh, was it? Oh, right. Okay.
However, if you're holding your weapon and your shield when you send it away, it would reappear in your hands. If you weren't, if they were stowed, they would reappear stowed.
They would
I
have
would
been
imagine that you would be prepared for them to be. come back.
if I had known it worked like that, I would have drawn
Yeah.
them before I did it. I
would assume
did
that-
not do that, but I'll say I did that. Okay, cool. In that case,
Okay.
Christ. I'm gonna try to knock her prone with a shield bash. Oh, I'm gonna action surge and then try to knock her prone with a shield bash. So contest the athletics. Oh, give a fuck myself. Okay.
It's hard to knock somebody prone when they got 6 legs.
Yeah, you know, should have expected that.
Excuse me.
Bonus action. I'm going to cast Compelled Duel on her.
I swear.
I'm just buying time.
This is why you don't take a sacrifice bot into a mission.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
sacrificing. It's
I mean,
fine. I can sprint through the
No.
hole. Be fine. Shut up. All right.
And that's
so
the
I
whole
need.
party of that.
Okay.
It's fine. So wisdom saving throw. The DC's not high, so it's kind of a crapshoot.
Okay, this is a wisdom save.
Yeah. Okay, nothing happens. Or the shot. I'll just continue to grapple her and she'll hear.
All right. Let's see. Medi is. He is. He says. He looks at you, Damalia. He says, "Should we try and kill it, or are we running?" Don't worry. I was
Run.
waiting specifically till you put the bite in your mouth.
There you go. Yes, I appreciate that. I said run for now. We're not coming back here again.
Just. He looks torn about this.
I understand we have another man to get, but fuck him. Our safety is the top priority right now. If we can't get to him, that's just a sacrifice. That's just an L we're going to have to take.
Okay, he's like, all right. He's going to do something as a bonus action then, so he'll cast spiritual weapon as a bonus action, so he can he'll drop that over there, and an 18 misses.
Tanky
God
as I
damn.
am.
Okay.
And he sees this and he's like, yeah, Lincoln, don't stay, and he's going.
I am working on it.
He just you're him pounding as he comes charging around the corner over here. So as he starts going, Wilder.
Wilder.
So, you Princess still reports all clear from the guards over there.
He sees he would have heard Medi, right?
Yeah.
Now you all hear Medi.
Okay, then he would run this way. That's 30 feet. He's going to Misty Step over to here. And then I guess I can't still. Cool. He's gonna dash and then move over into this hallway. I am trying not to see the spider as I have the turn order.
Sorry, I apologize. I forgot about that. I try to avoid it as much as possible.
Unfortunately, it is now.
Session.
It's alright. At least
Yes.
for me,
like,
the top half is hot, so that's okay. Like
Devin, what do
50-50.
you mean? Julian gave a trigger warning at the beginning of the game.
No, I guess so. I thought it was for somebody else, but okay. Anywho, so Wilder's gonna say, Lincoln, run away from her now. Both of you, run away from her.
I am working on it.
No, immediately.
I
As
can't
soon as
do
you
it.
can.
It's the plan.
Wilder says, you will ruin my plans if you do not move away from her. Move away from her. And then he will stay there. That will be his turn.
Jules, can you put like a black filter over the
That one might be
spider?
best.
Oh,
I got my turn order over it. It'll be fine.
Alright, seeing what's up?
See, no, that didn't work enough. Right, I think that's the I try to put like a black tint on it to see if it would work, if that would do it, but no, doesn't seem to disguise it enough.
It's fine.
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Let's see. I see what's going on. The script is blocking. Yeah, sorry. That's the best I can do.
No, it's fine. I got the turn over it.
Okay.
Remove her
alright.
from the battlefield.
That help?
Yeah, just remove her. That'd be good.
Okay. All right.
Probably help. You know,
So Jackson, what are you doing as you
Alright.
as you start your turn here?
I peek around the corner, see Wilder fucking take off. I look over at the guy and say, "Only easy day was yesterday, right?"
You, never right. I'm
What?
muting myself.
What do you want me to do? I'll just look at him and say, "We're still waiting here for the rest of them, though. Get ready to move, though. We'll be heading through the sewers."
He nods. Dawson will not.
And I'm going to hold my action to just dash.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm just on the corner, peeking around, hand on rapier, ready to dash.
All right. Very good. Dawson is going to do. He just sits there and kind of like holds the spear. He's ready to, if somebody comes around, to help. And he just holds his action. Huntar.
I am going to move up here and ready my action in case some drow-looking motherfucker turns the corner.
Okay. All right. Very good. Let's see. You're holding there. All right. On her turn.
He gives up as I have displayed my dominance in the situation, and she thinks
Yeah,
that
you're
I work
doming
here.
the spider, mommy.
All right.
God damn
So
it.
I cast dominate person on myself. I'm on her team. I kill Huntar.
Well, don't beat me to the punch.
Oh fuck.
Suddenly you see, like, as she looks over and she sees Wilder coming around the corner up in the distance, you suddenly see, like, her eyes go black, and then suddenly everything goes black for her.
Oh no.
Lincoln, Damalia, and Wilder, I need you guys to give me an intelligence save.
That is the worst save
Julian.
to fail.
I'm
Don't suppose
stupid.
Don't suppose I can shoot her first.
But Julian, I'm
Oh,
stupid.
Sean.
You can fire off a shot as you see this.
Sean, it's a bell curve. You're too dumb to realize what's going on.
Really wish I was able to go for a few of you guys.
Is this what happens when people flirt with you?
Look, guys, at the very least, we got Ty.
Okay, Wilder, you you managed to resist Lincoln, Damalia. Suddenly, where is it here? So Lincoln, you suddenly, as you're there, 1 minute you're holding onto her, the next minute you find yourself manacled to a wall in an underground cave.
Oh no.
Around you, you see your armor stripped off of you, broken in pieces, covered in blood, your blood. You hear a clicking and chittering sound, followed by footsteps as you emerging from a tunnel, large insect-like
Devin,
humanoid.
just mute yourself right now. I just gotta help you out.
They move up to you, holding glaive-like weapons. They reach out the blade and lift your head to see if you are still alive. Seeing you are, you see they make sounds as if calling down the tunnel. You hear a loud buzzing sound as suddenly swarms of smaller insects flood into the room and move towards you, swarming over you as they do. And as they do, 1,000 tiny bites as they begin to devour you alive.
Oh, awesome.
And so
Claire
you
also
are,
mute yourself.
I can't.
so you are going to take 35 psychic.
Mind prism. Damn it.
Jeez.
Mental prism. This is. You're
Damalia.
suffering from what?
Damalia, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Suddenly, you just as you let go of the arrow, and you see it just misses to the side of her. Suddenly, everything goes black, and the next thing you see, you are held in a pillory in the middle of a busy marketplace. So, pillories where you have your head and arms stuck in a blockade. Stockades.
Yeah.
Your body aches from standing here in this position. Your clothes are filthy rags. Your wings are tied up painfully against your back. Your head and hands bound in the wooden blocks. You see the faceless silhouettes of people walking by, but even though you can't see their faces, you feel the other disgust. Some of them spitting on you as they pass by. You're going to take 27 psychic damage, as you are also in this mental prison.
I'm not even gonna. Lincoln starts screaming.
God damn it.
And yeah, that's what you see. And yeah, Lincoln, it does not incapacitate you. So you technically are still physically holding on to her, even though you aren't really aware of it at the moment. So she still is stuck where she's at, but has you both stuck there. Vintash.
Vintash is gonna run 30 feet over here after hearing a fucking scream. And as I'm running, I'm gonna slap my forearm and say, "It don't matter, please, for the love of God." And I'm gonna cast Bless. I don't have to see them, but how many are
It would be
is
you, Medi, and Wilder, essentially, is who you can get.
what was that?
You can get you, Medi, and Wilder if you cast it from where you're at.
Fucking all three of us then. God
Okay.
damn, I was hoping for you four. Okay.
Well, yeah, you're too close to. You're too far away from them to get them.
Yeah. And then I'm going to then. I can't do anything.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. Ty. Oh boy, what has Ty got that he's? Unfortunately, because of this situation, he's got a limited a bit. Let's see. What does he have prepared?
I'm sure he can definitely use cantrips.
Yeah. So the question is, the question I
He
have
took all his cans, actually.
is,
Fuck.
he would have had a list of spells prepared the last time he rested. Now, would they still be active if he hasn't had a chance to look back at his spell book multiple rests later?
Yeah.
I think they stay until you can get back
you
to
need
your
the
spell
spellbook
book.
changed though.
Yeah, because you can't change them unless you get to the spell book. So it would just be the same list for forever.
So he is. He looks at you, Huntar. He kind of walks up to you, and he is going to say, "Save your friends." And you see he's going to like kind of grab you, like hold on to you, and he's going to cast Time Stop, but it's on you.
Holy shit!
Okay.
So time suddenly stops. Roll me a d4, see how long you get, how many turns you get here. So you get 3 turns.
All right.
So
Right now.
everything immediately stops. And though you see, suddenly he casts this, you just see him like frozen in place, and even the flames like of the lanterns, you see the flames stuck in place, and they look solid as you look around.
You actually just peer around the
Alright.
corner with like a pained sort of look, just ready.
All right. Well, turn 1 is going to be run,
Bro, this guy just fucking time stopped. Fucking hell!
dash,
We
and
kind of need it if we're going to get someone who can
Misty
mental
step.
prism 3 people at once.
Yeah, I guess.
turn 2
This is why spiders are evil.
is going to be
As you come around the corner, you see Damalia is kind of like just seems to be in a fugue state, and you see Lincoln is like got his eyes closed but is holding on to her, just kind of screaming out loud.
okay. So we're gonna run, then we're going to Misty. Can I occupy the same space as the spiritual weapon?
Sure. Yeah, it's just
Alright.
floating up above. Here, I'll move it.
And then Misty Step and 2 attacks.
Okay, these would
She's
be
like
it.
half beast, right?
Say again?
She's like half beast.
Someone call that monstrosity, buddy.
I would say a monstrosity if you.
All right, bet. Let's go.
So do you? Yeah. Now it does end the time stop if you attack. Not sure if you would know that or not, but
I probably wouldn't.
okay.
So I would just attack.
So these would be at advantage then.
All right, on greatest.
Here it is. No,
Hey!
those will both hit.
Bet.
Crazy was a 19!
Man, that did not do as much as I'd hoped.
But hopefully you'll proc a concentration
There's some
save.
yellow. There's some yellow in that shading. It's
Okay.
fine.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to yell at Lincoln to shut up.
Okay, hang on. Let me. I need to give her concentration checks here. So first one, second one.
Hey!
Let's go.
Yes!
Amalia and Lincoln, suddenly you come out of your state and you're back here in the hall. Very hurt. and you see suddenly Huntar is next to you, Lincoln. He's telling you to
Lincoln,
shut
you
up.
come out of it to me screaming "shut up" at you.
Ah!
Okay, so that was Ty's turn. Damalia, I need to. You did now. Now the screaming has alerted some other people. So I need to roll some more initiatives here.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, team. Spoilers.
We get it.
Not your fault.
Yeah.
You just, you know.
Hey,
Scary
to be
stuff.
fair, the tackle worked.
By the way, none of the insect creatures that you saw, Lincoln, none of them were spiders.
Yeah, it was, I assume
Oh,
it was like routine and other bugs.
Little
Yeah.
buggies.
It was like what I'm most afraid of or whatever.
Yeah, essentially.
Wait.
So yeah.
Does it pick what you are afraid of, or does it pick what the person thinks you're afraid of?
And this is a modified version of it.
Oh. Okay.
So
Molly
Damalia
is afraid of being stared at.
I mean, I don't know. It's not necessarily.
It's definitely not a position she would have liked to be in.
I'd argue
I
a
would
lot
not
of
say
people
she
are
was-
afraid
Alright,
of getting eaten
yeah.
alive.
Alright.
Yeah? Okay. So Damalia, like, immediately, like, was here, like, just sort of straining, and then all of a sudden, like, she's out of it, just, like, stares at her hands, stretches out her wings, just, that's more like it. She's gonna take, like, a deep breath, cool herself down, like, kind of retake stock of the situation, as I'm going to use Second Wind as a bonus action.
Okay.
It's something. That's 10. Alright. I don't have anything I can do in this situation, can I?
You get one more health back. We're level
Oh.
7.
Yeah, you're right! Thank you for reminding me! I'm
welcome.
gonna fix that now. Okay. I have some options. Not a lot of options. Yeah, tried and true. Okay. I'm going to fire 2 more shots at this lady. Just like hope to like sort of pin her down.
Okay.
Okay. Eins fine.
I think.
All right. Yeah. I did not like that, but I don't want to leave these 2 behind. So, just gonna like pace myself back here. And I will end my turn thus.
Okay. All right. Princess is going to see this door is going to suddenly fly open as a guard appears to be rushing out this direction, and is going to get to here, which is enough from there. So Huntar, I'm sorry. So I'm still staying there. Okay. Then this guy over here, you don't know what's happening here. And then they don't know what's happening here. And then it's going there. Lincoln.
God. I'm gonna bonus action Second Wind. Mine
Okay.
is also wrong because I forgot to update it that we're level 7.
You unoriginal fuck.
They fixed it. Hey,
You definitely fixed it.
Damn! What the hell?
I fixed
Okay.
it. So we're gonna Second Wind. He's gonna take a this wall still like holding her in place. Just take a breath. Now that Huntar's here, he's not in the bad cave of bullshit anymore.
Oh, I had stuff written for everybody. I'm sad I didn't get more people.
Huntar, what's the plan?
Run.
Good plan. I'm not gonna disengage. We're gonna run. So yeah, we can move to like. So move 30 feet there. She gets to do her stupid gobbledygook bullshit.
That's a hit. Oh.
One.
It's too bad you fucking suck. And then we're gonna dash. I don't see anyone here. We're gonna run 30 more feet.
You see, well, you see Damalia. She's no longer visible.
Damalia, we're leaving.
I know. Right behind you.
Turn back and shout to Huntar. You better come this way right now.
Young man. Oh, you're not getting any deserve.
If only you were a battle master.
I know, right?
Okay. All right. Medi. He's going to hold position and hold. He's going to hold a cure wounds on either Lincoln or Damalia, whoever gets to him first. So just kind of going to give you a quick pat on the back as you guys run by. Wilder.
I hate so much. No, it's 60. No. Okay. He is going to move forward and then is going to say, all right, make sure you run. Damalia, I swear to God. God.
I have no plans on dying.
And then he's going to cast haste on Lincoln. You have haste. Get the fuck out of here. You too, Medi.
If I run back in, are you gonna unhaste me?
I will. I will.
Just fucking get me killed. Oh, and double Naruto running.
Okay. Well, you're really fast.
He will stay right here.
Okay.
His turn.
All right. Jackson.
Do I hear the guards
Jackson,
moving?
You just saw a
Yeah, you hear-
Huntar disappear.
You hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huntar just blinked out of existence, but I did see Ty run up to him, so I'm probably like, wizard shit, okay, alright.
You do hear. You hear running of like armored
All right.
footsteps.
I'm gonna say, alright, everyone needs to come this way. We need them out of the way now. Let me see if I have something for them. The guard saw Ty, right?
He will see Ty in just a moment. He literally is technically just around the corner from where he's at. So
Okay.
at the moment he literally cannot see him. So
I'm gonna go here,
okay.
look at him and say, it's just not your day. Leave. And I am going to cast a thing on him to try to make him not want to be here.
Cast a thing on him.
He's got suggestion too.
I don't.
You guys power
I'm gonna
word
hit
kill.
With the Nathair's Mischief.
Ooh.
And I don't know there's anyone behind it, but I am casting the cube basically on him.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's nobody else there. So
Okay, well, they
Let's
just.
get a cube persists. It's fine.
does it persist?
That's a,
Yeah, anyone who enters the cube.
I
gets,
can see what happens.
Okay.
D4. Dex save or be blinded until the next turn as a flower sprays water in his face.
Okay. So it's a cube, right?
Yep.
So like that,
Centered on him.
centered on him. Okay. All right. So what does he got to do? I'm sorry.
Dex save.
A dex save. Okay. Guard. Dex.
Nope. Water in his eye. He's now blind.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. The cube doesn't persist. It just reappears every turn you concentrate.
Okay. So we'll just leave it there then for the sake of that then.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all my movement, so I'm just standing there looking threatening with my rapier.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
That's it though.
We're threatening if we can see. Huntar.
Alright, I'm going to uncork the jar of rot grubs and throw it at her and then run away.
Good. Good.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, if she doesn't want to die the normal way, then got it creative.
Yeah, good. Bug on bug action.
Why would you say that?
I don't
Just
know.
why would you say that?
I don't know.
Alright, I beat Wilder to death.
Also
Yeah.
known as Boba.
Hey. Hold
Hey.
on. Let me drag it.
It just didn't
Jules,
Boba
I don't want to
season
play
it
anymore.
was.
I don't want to play anymore.
I'm counting this as my kill, Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay. They will go on your initiative then.
If
They
it
are-
kills.
They are going to immediately
Please
begin
run, my
swarming
brazier.
the next thing that's next to them.
Okay. All right, it's still good. Still good. She might escape.
Look.
Might escape.
Yeah, it might distract her.
Okay.
I mean, I'd be
anything else
terrified.
Nope, that I can't teleport anymore.
But I feel
Oh,
really
actually, you know what? I'll use my bonus action to cast Etherealness, so I go to the ethereal plane until the start of my next turn.
You
find
also
more
can just
spiders.
run.
I
Okay.
can't. I used my action to uncork. My bonus action can only be used for Misty Step is my only movement, but I'm out of spell slots. So I'm just going to cast Etherealness for free.
Can your legs not work? What?
My action was throwing the rock rubs.
Yeah,
He
can
used
you-
all his movement, Ian. He's not a rogue.
All your spells already.
What I feel bad for is
A
if
second level cure wounds and 2 second level teleports to get to the spider.
Oh, I see.
But I also I'm more worried that if she gets away from these guys, that's real bad for these two prisoners.
Not our problem.
Yeah.
Also, if they're coming
Okay.
at you, you can easily step on them.
Yeah.
Like-
Dawson, he continues to. He'll move kind of up to here, just kind of holds the position.
Good.
She is no longer grappled.
She does
okay.
have some friends though.
Yeah. I think she's going to ignore them. So she is going to start moving. I'll give them a attack of opportunity.
You've revealed my trap card, Julian. This
What?
square that I drew.
Bro, we need to go back and ice the guy who sold them. They're defective.
Sorry, I was hoping they.
The prisoners die, I get 2 kills.
This
No, I'm not acknowledging that.
lovely.
I am not acknowledging those as skills. Otherwise, Devin, I could just start attacking civilians on the street to pad my count.
She's just going to chase after you. So you see it just as she starts moving, just all the legs, like 2 of the legs, like some of the legs on the ground, some of them on the wall, is just pulling herself forward as she starts moving down this hall.
Oh yeah. Damalia's just like no.
She comes up, she chases after Huntar. She's going to make 3.
I am on the ethereal plane.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So
That means Damalia.
But the spell ends at the end of your current turn. I don't know if that means anything.
moves here, so she moves.
Yeah, no, kill me.
She moves 30. So she'll
Come
move
here,
30.
bitch. I got 30 HP. Let's go.
Going to cast another spell.
I wish he would attack her.
Counter spell.
She hits like a bitch.
You just counterspelled.
Okay, hold on, I'm checking something here. Okay, if you're casting it at 3rd, I do need you to make a check. She's casting higher than that.
Okay. Goodness, come on. It's
It's spellcasting
It's your
modifier versus the
spellcasting.
10 plus
Yeah.
the spells level, I think.
Yeah, so it's an int check.
okay. I'll just come on,
got this.
Wilder.
You're intelligent. Okay. If it's
I don't
4th
know.
level,
Not
I don't
enough.
know. It's not gonna be enough.
if it's 4th level, it's fucked.
Don't
As
forget about your bardic inspiration.
she casts Hold Person at 4th level.
Hey!
Oh,
Trying to target the 3 of you guys over
She
here.
casts Get Fucked.
Imitating
For
Wolfie
free.
Jules. We all hate him.
That's
What?
just hold person. That's not imitating. It's the common usage of the spell.
As he counterspells her spell, he's gonna say, "You are not the environment." And then
Yes, Wilder.
It's a thing. Vintage.
Vintash will run up here to see what the hell's going on. See that big old damn thing? What the fuck is that?
Door, now!
And okay, do I see rock rubs on her?
Oh,
No, it's back down the hall.
Medi would have hit shot with his spiritual weapon on his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so he would have hit her.
Nice.
Good deeps, good deeps.
Vintash is going to throw. No, I can't do that yet. I'm going to throw a copper coin and create bonfire.
Okay.
and it's just far enough. I'm trying
Okay.
to find spells.
All right. There should be a spell effect for that,
Yep.
but
It's gonna be like right there. So
dexterity save. Okay. That's a failure. So we'll
Yep.
take damage.
okay, so that will be
A D8. Or
Yeah.
2D, right? Is it?
yep 2d8.
Cantrips are they scale so well too, like for damage. They okay. I mean, when you roll well.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
Okay. So then I'm gonna start. I'm gonna just. Yeah. I'm gonna start running another 20, 20 feet since everyone else is running. I presumably be thinking that.
Okay. All right.
Also, as a free action, I take all the caltrops.
Okay. All right. Ty, seeing that stuff is going down, is going to cast Mage Armor on himself. He's going to say to Jackson, he's like, "It's a good spell. I've never heard of that one before." He says, "But you may want to step aside, because I'm going to burn this place to the fucking ground."
Alright.
And,
I can't stop you.
he says, so Damalia.
Yeah, so Damalia is just like, one moment Hunter's there, the next minute Hunter's gone. So she's just like, guys, Hunter just vanished.
Run!
Noticed.
Okay. 5, 10, 20, 30. I'm firing arrows as I go at her, the bitch.
Father will like dodge out of the way, just run! But no, you can do what you want. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I like that. Finally! Woo, baby! All right.
100 gold pieces.
I am enchanting one of those arrows.
Oh.
Hang on. I need to double check the description for the charmed thing. I'll do the damage for these. I'll put on the second one. Enfeebling arrow.
Can you enchant them with raid?
Shadow.
Shadow
Legends?
No, not the shadow legend. Bugs raid.
Hey, so a bit of a long shot, but the rat grubs aren't allies, are they?
No, they aren't allies. They aren't enemies either, though.
Damn
They're just grubs.
Okay.
Danger's there.
She does have a long sword.
She does. Alright, well,
Yeah, but she
I'll-
hits like a baby.
this... if she fails, she's charmed by me.
Okay. Wisdom save. That's what.
No
Is that
charm,
additional
50
10
damage.
damage?
Still the 10 damage in.
Okay. She's looking bloody.
Guys, I think I can take her.
Get the
No.
fuck out.
This guard has no idea where he's going.
Why?
He just kind of
Yep.
he does stumble forward, and he is going to he's going to take a disadvantage attack because he doesn't see where you are. He's just kind of swinging wildly. Oof, a 16.
That still hits.
So 5 piercing.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'll parry that with my
Uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge. Yeah.
Okay. Oh shoot! I forgot to roll.
May as well use it. Smoke him if you got him. I think that's what they say.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This guy can charge here. He's. Let's see, is that 50 or so? There we go. Okay. He's going to get to there. That is what he does. Lincoln.
Okay, I'm super mega turbo fast.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what Devin's planning. I can just be a giant asshole. I'm gonna start running past Wilder, and knowing that Wilder is a small, fragile, tiny boy, I'm going to try to grab Wilder as I go.
Wilder is going to try to resist.
Yeah, that sucks. What's your athletics and/or acrobatics?
So you rolled an acrobatics or an athletics, Wilder. Lincoln, you have to roll an athletics.
My athletics is -1, so we're gonna go acrobatics.
Miracles can happen.
Well, who is?
This is the tie.
Ty goes
If
to
it beats,
defender.
it beats, right?
No, Ty goes to defender when it comes to skill checks like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
I'm
so
figuring
Wilder's
he's just
not
like
drafted.
slapping his hand out of the way. Just like, stop.
You need to leave.
I will leave. I can teleport. Wizard.
You know that's
It's a big spider
Oh, yeah,
lady.
Run.
Working on it. Fine. So you can move to the end of there, and I still
Medi's
have
healing
some
would go
room.
off, right? Or was that last turn?
Medi is going to. He is going to. Yeah, he'll give you a slap of cure wounds.
I get to like down to here. Holy shit. Dude, haste is a hell of a drug. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
It
Uh,
is.
That was
Yeah,
a problem
that'd
last
be
session, last campaign.
I still have an action. I still have the haste action left.
He had guards stumbling around. He just looks like he just stabbed at Jackson with a spear.
Gonna. Yeah, there's only really two do besides dash, so I just kind of. Can I like shove him into the wall? Get out of the fucking way.
You can kind of push past him, no problem.
Cool. Yeah, this is. I'm gonna move in between Jackson and Ty, so like.
Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to resist you or anything, so.
You just link and sprint into the fucking.
I'm gonna say, where's everyone else?
They're coming. Don't worry about it. Stay behind me. Big
I-
spider, Jackson.
His eyes will just widen a bit more as he just aims his
Hand
rapier
on
to where
shoulder.
Lincoln just ran from.
Big spider lady.
So you see, coming around the corner, you see another guard comes rushing up over here.
I think he gets hit by the water.
That one isn't persistent. It comes back on your next one.
So
Okay.
this guy runs over. The rot grubs are going to take an attack of opportunity as he
Oh,
kind
he's in the north.
Oh, he's up there. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's a big 10.
Get him, rock grubs.
unfortunately, the rot grubs missed on that.
Yeah, good
do
investment,
they
Devin.
get advantage from having surprise on him because you didn't know they were there?
Yeah,
All right.
I'd allow it.
I'd allow it.
Quit smoldering at the DM.
Medi is
Go.
he's like, yeah, I'll go. But let's see. He looks like
guys.
he's weighing out what he can do if he's able to do something. He will at least move his spiritual weapon over. He'll have that attack. So let go.
Guys, fun fact: Roll20 is this really cool feature where you can report a bug. Found a bug.
Nice.
This is going to, so it hits, and then he'll move down also over to here, and he'll hold another cure wounds for Damalia when she gets by. Wilder,
This is not gonna work, is it?
I mean, it better. You're no man's land.
Don't
I
even
know,
think
but if it does,
out.
woo. I really hoped that Beguiling Arrow would have hit, then I could have known.
Yeah. Me too.
but- Yeah. I'm going to cast. Nope. Hold on.
Oh, I love that.
Better
spell.
make this work, Wilder.
Shut up.
By the way, I'm gonna be right over here so I can watch what's happening, if you don't mind.
sure.
He
You
is
remember
going
where your
to
token was.
Yep.
move back. He's gonna move back 20 feet.
Okay.
Just so out of counter spell range. And then is gonna hit her with a hypnotic pattern, and she's gonna roll a 9.
Okay. What is your DC?
She rolls a 9, so DC's 13. So it's 9 plus wisdom.
Wisdom.
Mhm.
Wisdom is a +3.
Devin, that gives her a 12.
So what happens? Julian, I feel
Yeah.
like this is what's gonna happen. It's probably nothing's gonna happen.
Is this charmed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That gives advantage, but because there's no roll that just replaces the roll, it doesn't matter.
Hallelujah.
You're not like Faerun's concentration, right?
Yes. So yeah, you were fucked. But
Like
this
it
is
just
fine.
like falls to a knee and like hits the wall. Like
God, seriously?
I'm looking and saying, what's wrong? We gotta go.
He's-
Okay. The guard, I imagine, is also in that area. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I
he-
don't
yeah.
think he can respond.
He's not at disadvantage.
So he's fine, but I don't care about him. He's just gonna say, "Everybody, run, run, run!"
It would have been so funny if I just switched back down the hallway before you did.
And he's going to run another 10 feet this way. 10. I guess like right here. It's Vintash. And that is his turn. Woo! Worked, you guys.
So Devin, here's the problem with that.
What?
She's on a bonfire and incapped, which means on
Damn
her
it!
turn, she's immediately going to
Vintash!
take damage.
Fuck you.
Alright, so,
I
Julian,
can destroy concentration right now. Once I realize what she does, I can
Julian.
destroy concentration.
as the guard
I'll allow
is
that.
coming up his disoriented state, I'm just collapsing upon him and doing what I tried to do with the first guard.
Okay.
So I'm grabbing him and I'm just dragging him backwards towards our escape route.
Yeah, this will be a contested grapple check. Ooh, he's a strong boy.
Come on!
You grab onto him, but he just like he doesn't know where you are. He just starts wildly moving away. Okay.
I'm just gonna look at this guy and say, that's fine, the rest will get you.
Wilder would rather have probably had time to say, "Don't run, don't hit her."
While you would also Huntar, you would recognize that.
I'm not there. I'm in. Well, actually, no. I can
Right.
see through the ethereal plane.
Yeah. You see that there's like suddenly she kind of goes dazed for a second.
Okay.
Okay, Jackson, is that it? By the way.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and I'm just gonna move.
Okay.
I see that guard's probably a trash mob. I'm like, okay, he won't get in the way too much. It'll be fine. Everyone can literally just walk past him.
Okay. All right. Then it is going to be this one's turn.
My conch drops, so I'm.
Drop concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna need it anymore.
Huntar.
All right. I pop back into the world, and then God, I want to hit this thing so bad.
He looks pretty bloodied.
Go.
I
Go.
know.
Go.
I'm gonna run. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on her in case she follows, and then continue running.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. On her turn, unfortunately, she stays incapacitated as nothing happens.
Fortunately,
Whew.
you misspoke. Fortunately.
I meant.
Well, you know.
She'll play a card face down in defense position and end her turn.
If it
I
does-
just start waving everyone forwards and come on, come on, come on.
Lincoln slumped against a wall.
Yeah.
I don't know why that happened to him, but that sucks.
Lincoln doesn't know what happened to him
What do
either.
the rock grubs do?
They rock grubbly.
True.
Vintash, what are you doing?
Sorry, I was muted. Damalia, were you flying when I was looking past you?
No, she's been on the ground this whole time.
God damn it. Okay, never mind. In this case, I'm gonna be running over here. Rush past him. Okay, and that'll be my turn. And you know what? I'm also going to say I'm going to drop my caltrops here, but still in the bag. I'm gonna yell, Damalia, kick it when you come by.
Kick what?
You'll know. Look at the ground before the stairs.
Got it.
Kick
Okay.
what? You'll know. I don't know.
Vintash.
Uh-huh. So yeah, I just drop it like right there where the circle is. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. On Ty's turn, Ty is going to kind of push past over to here. He's going to go to this guard as he's kind of standing around. And he's just going to be like, he's going to walk up and says, "Did you enjoy when you tried to kick my teeth in? How do you enjoy this?" And he's going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
God, my husband's a BAM.
He puts his hand right up in front of his face and
Ooh, baby.
as this guy's head is destroyed. As he's kind of blasted backwards.
I mean,
Hunter,
that is
CCSG
your
vibes
kill.
was there.
Yeah. I'll just
Yeah.
cringe a bit, look down to the side, and go, oh.
And so he kind of sees this. You see, he kind of like starts to calm down a bit. He's like, "Sorry, this is. You don't know what they did here." And it's kind of steps back. He says, "Is Huntar okay?" Oh, and then he looks.
Good answer.
Okay, Damalia.
Okie dokie. So I see the guards starting to come up this way. I'm not gonna interfere with him yet because this is just fucking Steve on his 9 to 5. I don't give a shit unless he's gonna start something else. So Damalia is gonna go back.
Okay.
Back to the future.
And she's just gotta like push Huntar forward, like go, we are leaving.
You can skirt around me.
We're leaving.
No. We're leaving. She's pushing you and we're going.
Do you do the shove action? Or are you doing a shove action, or are you holding an action to dash?
Yes, I'm doing the shove action.
Okay, give me a strength. Huntar, do you resist?
No.
Okay, so
Okay.
Let her
you
push me 5 feet.
Yeah. Move
Unless you
here.
want to push me prone, then I'll resist.
yeah.
No. Yeah, I will remain here just in case. Choke point, etc.
Okay, this guy doesn't have anything that he can ever do again. This guard is going to run up, and he's going to also run up here. The rock grubs will get another chance.
Let's go, rock grubs.
Stuck.
Cool. Oh,
That will still miss, unfortunately.
damn it! They'll have their day.
These guys have high ACs, unfortunately. Lincoln.
I am stunned until the end of my turn.
Corner there.
I am stunned until the end of my turn, and then I'm not stunned anymore.
Okay, so you spend your turn recuperating. This
He
guard
shakes it off and stands up again.
Speaking of shaking things off, this one is going to shake off the hypnotic pattern of this one as he wakes her.
Oh,
you hear
yeah, he can do that.
Sathaya,
It's all right.
come back! They're
Oh,
getting away.
it's not. It's not.
It's fine. I
Uh,
marked her. We're all good.
okay, Medi is going to. He's going to just. He sees that everybody seems to be coming and seems to be there, so Medi is going to start heading back over here. Get ready to go. Wilder. you suddenly
Damalia,
feel
I
the,
swear.
your spell.
We are going. This is not the time for chatting.
No, that's not what I mean. And he's gonna cast invisibility on. Now there's 2 of you. I was hoping it was just 1, and I can't do both.
Don't worry about it. I'll be
No,
fine.
I'll be fine.
No, Damalia, you will get invisibility.
All right.
While they're about to cast invisibility, they both like, we're fine. I'll cast it on myself then.
And then he will move over here,
Okay. All right. Very good.
and that will be his turn.
Well, a warning would have been nice.
Don't know time. Run.
Alright, and we
Shut
hurry
up.
this up a little bit. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab Lincoln. Not in a chokehold. I'm just gonna grab him by his arm and start trying to drag him.
Okay.
You need someone to open the. Okay.
Lincoln, I mean, if you're unless you resist, you're able to be pulled.
I'd rather you grab Ty, but fine.
I don't know him like that.
Okay. So
I go here. I put you to my right.
okay.
Picking up and putting me down?
Yeah, bonus movement.
Oh, my AC is not 21 anymore.
And you just drop to the fucking floor, so I don't know what's going on with you. Maybe you're dead. Who knows?
I'm scared. I'm right here, Jackson.
I can't hold my bonus action, sadly. So,
Sorry for getting you stabbed, friends, but you did steal a boat from us.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no worries.
Alright,
Let's roll.
I am going to,
God,
oh god.
Who's her beforehand?
I will summon my, mage hand. Nope, that's next. Never mind, end my turn.
Okay. All right. Very good.
Down in defense mode.
Right. Hey, just coming around the hall, you see rushing up, you see a scourge maiden as she runs up. You can hear you see the whip dragging behind.
I will kill a dummy mommy. I don't give a fuck.
You will get the fuck out of here.
Huntar.
All right. Well, she's out of her daze, which means I'm free to fire. So I'm going to shoot at her twice with my bow. Bop, bop,
First hits.
bop. And what a shitty roll on Hunter's Mark. And then fucking schmoove. I'll give Damalia the kill.
Okay. Dawson, he's just gonna take a step back, kind of like trying to give you guys room. She is enraged. So you see she's going to come down here. She starts, unfortunately, this hallway is a bit tight, so you see she has to kind of squeeze through. She comes charging through, just crawling her way through this tunnel here. Is going to uses all of their it's going to use all their action to try and move forward. That's an action and a dash as she kind of gets stuck there. She's only able to get that far. Vintash.
Vintash is going to look at this maiden and is going to grab his third freaking caltrop and just going to throw it at her.
Okay.
Yep.
This is a better look at what their full outfit.
The
there.
spider? Okay, alright.
No, not
So,
so that
okay.
I'd almost rather be the spider than this fucking thing.
Okay, so this is an improvised weapon, so it's a 1d4 plus 4 bludgeoning or piercing. I don't know. It's a caltrop. 21. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay.
That top looks so uncomfortable for her tits.
Outfit must be uncomfortable in general.
Yeah.
Max
probably
damage. So,
Anything else?
okay. Well, she now can't move. She has movement speed of 10 less at this point. So, I'm going to start running some more. 30 feet over here. And I asked Jackson, did someone tell the goblins to open the door?
Yeah, I was waiting for everyone to get a bit closer, but we should.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've already used my action. Okay, if that's the case, if I already used my action, I'm gonna be over here then. Getting ready for the really bad thing. Okay.
Okay. Ty is going to see you. Huntar he's going to kind of run up a bit, and he's going to say, "Don't worry, honey, I got this one." And then is going to, without looking, just kind of point off to the side in that direction, and is going to cast lightning bolt at 6th level.
Jesus Christ.
He
Ty is
wants
pissed.
revenge.
Yeah, I don't
Medi was
blame
about
him.
to be like, Ty, we need to. Never mind. You seem fine.
Just this blast of lightning goes down there, and all that's left is a pile of ash where she was.
Hunter, that doesn't count as your kill.
And then has a couple more fetus and
We are married.
We're
Doesn't
not,
count as his kill.
we're not counting married, or that I will
Yeah,
marry
not
someone
married.
just to pad my count.
Hey Jackson, you're looking pretty good.
Or
What's your number at?
I don't know. Hold on, let me
Not
double
good
check.
enough. Damalia, what's your number at?
Mine's a 25.
Oh wait, all right, yo, let's go.
I haven't updated my actual like bio area.
Okay. So as much as I,
face as she's struggling to rush at you here.
yeah, as much as I'd love to go trigger happy on this whore, I don't want to waste Wilder's magic slot. Sorry, Twitch. That just comment came out. We can pretend it didn't happen.
Why do you call all women whores?
Not all women, you fucking.
She
why
calls
do
me
you
a whore
hate
sometimes.
Yeah, well, you usually deserve it. Okay, 24.
You usually are.
I mean,
Um,
Sean, I can't protect you here. Sorry.
30.
Yeah, I know.
You can move through people.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Did you kick the bag as you ran by it or no?
Yeah, I would have remembered.
Okay.
Claire, just move through people.
Yeah, just do
I
it.
don't want you two to be in the back.
We are
We'll be
fine.
fine. We've been
They
running
go
away.
before the spiders.
Okay. Okay,
No.
fine. Okay,
You're
okay,
the
fine.
one
I
that's the
will,
danger.
Okay,
I will
I am-
drag all three of you into
I'm-
the fucking rope over.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
idiots. I'm sorry. What did
Look, I have almost as much health as Lincoln.
Your AC is
Is that
low.
true? I don't think that's true.
And
Yeah,
you go to damage
My
rush.
health is nice. Lincoln, what's your health?
Higher than nice. Nice +4.
Yeah, see, we're almost at the same HP.
Lincoln.
Speaking of nice +4, it's my.
What?
It's my turn. Nice +4. Yeah, everything seems fine. Where's the trapdoor with the gobbledygook boys?
In here, I think. That's
Okay,
where we all
you know-
started.
Step around the corner and cast message. Door open now.
Okay. You see suddenly a moment later, you see the little tile just peeks up, and you just see one of the goblins peeking out. Yeah, we're good.
Everyone in.
Okay.
And I'm going to stand here and block the doorway since I can, but not for friends, obviously.
Of course.
I don't think any enemies are
That's
getting
back.
here anytime soon. So
Alrighty. Well, these guys really can't. They're just going to run, and unfortunately, the path is a little blocked for the moment. Medi does not need any more suggestions. He will jump in and head down. So I'm just going to move him right here. So, Wilder.
Wilder will run ahead, assuming that Huntar has his husband, and he's gonna pass by Ty. Is gonna say, "This is one of the favors done, just so you know." And
He looks. He's like, I'm glad Huntar found you.
God, this was all in the cards, wasn't it? Fuck. Keep running. 60 feet to here.
you should cast haste on yourself so you can get the hell out.
I cannot.
Oh.
It's my turn.
Okay. Jack.
I'm holding my action to cast a spell as soon as Huntar runs.
Okay.
I'll move here first.
Okay.
I'm just ready to go.
All right. Very good.
That's my
Huntar.
turn.
Alright, hold on. Let me just double
Now.
check some of the
Good
moves.
Wait, hang on, Sean. Is this good enough?
Let's see how long something
That's up to
lasts.
Julian.
Is this good enough?
No.
Okay.
On this turn.
Sorry, Sean. I'm
Alright.
out of movement.
I am going to go ahead and
Right.
run here, next to Ty, and wait for him to run in front of me, and ready in action to shoot if I see Spider Mommy.
Yo, I'm sorry, bro. We had conflicting ideas. I cast Fog Cloud right there.
So Ian, you've
What's up?
forgotten that I have blind
shit.
sense through the fog cloud.
Oh shit! Alright, it works then. Jules, I cast it right at the intersection.
Okay, I should have a spell effect for that. Okay. Very good. Anything else there, Huntar?
No, that is it.
Oh yeah, fog cloud. I see it.
All right, Dawson does
Block
not need to
cloud.
be told a second time. He is going to follow Medi.
Yeah, we know that he's prone to running away.
Okay, all right. She comes around the corner here, is going to see this fog cloud.
Can you shoot through heavy obscurity?
If you have blind sense, I don't know why you can't.
I
You
don't.
see it.
Yeah.
Well, she's going to come around there, and as she sees that, she's going to get rid of that fog cloud. She's going
Okay,
to
yeah.
Ah.
No, that works
Alright,
for me.
well.
Yeah, make her burn something.
Yeah, now I see her, and now I shoot her.
Ah, fog.
Damn.
Ow. Ah, take it back. Ah, fog. Think.
I'm proud of you.
All right. Anything else there? That's her turn. Yeah, that was her turn. Vintash.
Gee, you're muted.
So, I'm over here. I'm going to cast another create bonfire, and it's going to be like right at this intersection right over here, just to cause more trouble for anyone that comes through.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm trying to find bonfire. I can't find a bonfire. Okay, create bonfire. Here you go. Whoop. So it's gonna be like right over here. I can't move it. Bummer.
Okay.
There you go. And then I'm going to get over here and then trust that everyone's gonna be okay.
Yeah, we're okay.
Okay.
All right. Ty is up. Ty's going to look at you, Hunter, and she's like, feels so good to be able to cast again. And is going to step forward up to here and is going to go ahead and let's see. That beforehand.
You know, we didn't expect the third option for this, or the 17th option this plan of Ty just murders everything in the building.
Yeah.
I thought he'd be
Plan
way
J.
worse than he
With a
was.
wizard in captivity for a long time. They're gonna plan, but they're gonna be ready to
Yeah.
go once they're ready.
I
to
thought
go.
that literal years of torture would hurt him more.
I mean,
Wait.
It's only a year.
Why is he running at them?
he just steps forward a couple of steps because
Oh,
he
okay.
wants to make sure that this is funneled correctly. As he cast, he's gonna cast Cone of Cold at 8th level.
Alright, because Devin, all I'm saying is if he steps away from the rescue, maybe he's not the one for you.
I will drag his ass back.
All right, that's a
Okay,
lot.
that's
You
acceptable.
don't need to, he's short. You just pick him up.
Okay, she does save on that, so she'll take half of. That's 49.
Yeah.
So that is going to be what is
24.
That? 24. Thank you. Oh boy. He's like, oh, that didn't do it. He says, all you, babe, as he like slaps you on the ass as he walks by.
Let's keep moving.
I'm right here.
so he
You're
doesn't-
invisible.
he doesn't see you.
He can't see you. I can.
She's just like.
Sorry,
We
didn't
having
mean
a
to make you
schedule?
jealous.
We have a schedule to keep, gentlemen.
Yeah, let's keep moving, people.
Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm just gonna. Oh god, what the? Why?
Ah, the secret spiders
not-
have attacked Damalia.
What the hell is going on?
What are you?
Are you okay?
Molly's lost control
no.
for faculties.
I'm trying to control my token and it's. I can't move
Oh, are
it
you in the
down.
wall?
You're
Making it
doing
go
that- you're
down?
definitely doing the
Okay.
thing where you move your token in a direction, the whole page moves.
No, it's like someone hit inverted controls on my roll 20.
Yeah.
I was
After
having
we
issues with my
spread.
fog cloud. I think it's that wall.
Remember, you can use the arrow keys to move. Well, no, you might not be able to do that because I turned off the grid. But
Yeah, no, I cannot.
I forgot I turned off.
Jules, can you like force move the token through the wall? I think the wall's the issue.
Where are you trying to? What are you trying to do?
I think
I
she
was
just makes the exit.
I'm just trying to make it to the.
Okay, yeah, you do so.
I'm
You
gonna
manage-
refresh my page.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You make it through the exit. All right. This guard, he's going to come up to here. He just saw that blast of cold. Is hesitant to move past. Lincoln,
Yeah.
you dropping down or are you staying?
Lincoln's gonna move to the hatch just to guard it, and then once everyone gets in, he'll hop in.
Okay. All right. Very good. This guy also is going to hold back. He's over there. Medi's already gone. Wilder, are you jumping out?
Wilder is gonna say, "We don't have the time for multiple guards guarding the way." He's gonna try
That's
to
why
push
I'm
Lincoln
doing
into it.
You're going to push Lincoln.
He's not gonna work, but he's gonna try.
Well
Oh,
done.
he resisted Lincoln
One of us makes a
before.
much better guard than the other. Get in the damn hatch.
He was gonna like push and then also go with him, type of
Okay,
thing.
give me a shove. You never know what the
Okay.
dice say. Oh! It could work.
Oh
Yep.
shit!
Oh,
Wilder.
We both go tumbling in.
Wilder, get in the damn. Ha!
You both fall, yeah, Wilder. You kind of, like you said, you kind of
God.
push him in with your full body as you both fall through and into there and kind of start tumbling down the stairs. As you guys,
Like, it's just on the ground. Wilder says, "Fair enough. Good shot."
The only shove I'll get, and he just moves away.
okay.
I'm just on the ground. Like, what is
Jackson's gonna
happening in
produce
my
his
life?
ever-smoking bottle and say, "Think we need this?"
I'm
we're
looking
fine.
at him.
All right. I heard him say we're fine, so we're fine. Do we don't? Vintash, what?
I'm
You
over
just-
here, but I'm just watching. What's
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's guarding then?
Nobody's
Right
guarding
now.
at the moment. Everybody's going through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right
Then
now, only
I'm
Vintage
going
is here.
Go here. Quick check to make sure the guy's still sleeping.
You don't hear anything. I mean, you don't
Okay.
hear any noise or anything coming from it. No movement.
All right, then I'm just gonna stack up on the door and hold my action to dash through if the last person
Okay.
enters.
Okay. Huntar.
all right. I'm gonna take one pot shot at her and see if she's still alive.
That will hit. How do you want to end her?
Eh.
I draw my bow back and I fire the arrow, so it looks like it misses her, but the tip slices open her abdomen.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, it just spills out and on the ground, and you see the body, the torso and the head struggle for a moment before they fall limply in front.
And then I'm going to use my other attack to pick up Ty and start moving us towards the exit.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Dawson is out. She's gone. Vintash.
I will look at Jackson, give him a nod, and jump through.
Right behind you.
Oh no!
As soon as these two lovebirds hurry up.
Sounds
Just
good.
Alright,
jump on
so I'm
through
just
on
at the
top of
bottom of
Lincoln.
the stairs,
Yeah.
prone.
I jump in, I realize what's going to happen, and I halfway through try to grab the wall and like push me forward, so I don't, and I start tumbling.
Just
down
land
the
on my
stairs.
fucking head. Okay.
No, I tumble down the stairs.
Okay. All right. Very good. Ty says, he's like, ooh, you swept me off my feet again. And he says, don't worry, nobody's going to follow us. And he's going to cast Wall of Force on the behind you
There we
guys.
go.
That's how we
I've
do
done
it.
that.
It's nice to have an Archmage with you.
I mean, there was also
Yeah.
a caster there who could just dispel it.
And also, caster who could do mental prism to 3 people at once.
Yeah.
She's
Alright.
dead now. That's fine. She's
She's
not.
some difficulty. She could do any number of targets. It was
Holy shit.
that was I was hoping to get all of you.
That would have definitely been a TPK situation.
So that will take us out of initiative as you guys are all
Uh,
able to get back
okay.
down.
Then,
into
real quick,
here.
same spot I did before. Fog cloud again.
Okay.
Units on the other side of the wall.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys are able to get back into the sewers as let me just bring time with this now. As you guys are all tumbling out, the goblins are. You have now extra people. They are like,
All right.
it went good. You guys succeeded.
Yep. I'm looking at the goblins. You can either come with, or you can go your separate ways here. Whichever is good.
Hang on, sorry, I forgot to grab.
The city's gonna be on high alert soon. We just need to move quick.
I forgot to grab Dawson here, so get him over to the page here with the sewers. Let me get you guys over here.
Can you teleport us, Ty?
Ty says, I didn't have that prepared. I'm sorry.
All right. That's
No
fine.
worries.
Let's move quick. Follow me.
Then.
Follow me.
Okay.
Keep pace with me, and I'm gonna start sprinting.
Okay.
Okay.
And the goblins
Well-
are
Not sprint, more like Sunday jog.
All right, I tried to tell Jackson, do you want me to put down another sewer entrance?
All
Let's
good.
say-
We're fine.
Okay.
We're just going.
let me see.
Yeah, we need to hurry before they put the city in high alert and shut the doors.
Now I'm flying.
Let's decide that they're like, all right, well, good luck. We'll find our own way out.
All right.
Toss each
Okay.
of them a platinum piece.
Nice working with you, gents.
Let me
If
see.
we meet again, I owe you a drink.
Okay, so very good. So let's see here. Let me have you guys kind of get in a fireball formation over here.
To be fair, goblins as like helpers, that's probably the best case ever. They were helpful, and then
Yeah.
they just got to go their separate way.
Yeah.
And they got money.
Yeah,
Good
Yeah.
for
best
them.
NPCs.
Good for them.
Oh wow,
this is in here.
they're going to eat like kings.
Yeah, let's see here. Okay. All right, so you guys are heading through the sewers, right? To
Yep.
the north.
The way we scouted out before.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
You
going
do
north.
see, as you guys start going, Ty is going to kind of at this point he starts to like falter again. He definitely seems to have had enough energy to bust off a few things there, but it seems to definitely have drained him a bit.
I'm
As
gonna
he does,
lift him onto my back.
yeah, you do have to kind of carry him as you go, as you guys are moving through. Fortunately, you're used to the weight, and it does not impede your movement.
All right.
So you guys are heading to the north,
Yep.
and getting to the sewers. As you guys are running through the sewers, you start to hear from up above. You hear what sounds like explosions going off, and you feel like there's like the tunnel shakes a bit.
I'll
and
turn
see
to the guy.
and
This you?
He's like, "Yep, the attack started."
All right.
Says there. He says it's probably going to be chaos up there. Just letting you know.
That's good for us.
He says, "Okay."
Oh, by the way, guys, there's people who are going to be attacking this city.
Oh,
that would have
shit.
been nice to know earlier.
Then I wouldn't have blown up some of these sewers in case it caused some problems for this damn capital.
You did enough.
All right.
Vintash, can you stop being an anarchist for
So-
3 minutes?
You guys.
I can give you two.
You guys get to the end of the sewers, and you guys pop up.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
stick close to me. If we see a fight, don't get into it. Lincoln, if you see someone in trouble, I'm sorry, but we need to go.
Oh, we got a ruler here, you guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, are we gonna get in trouble with Twitch?
Nah, it's fine.
20 audio
just
on me.
mute it.
So
Mute
sorry, stream. You won't hear the audio. Just go play City Escape from Sonic Adventures 2 if you want to listen along. So we're going to be doing a chase sequence. So as you guys are
Oh, God.
out of the city here, the way this is going to work is on every round you can move forward one step, so one of these bars. So it's not going to be actual distances. So this is just a way for us to kind of have a map to measure. If you guys are able to get away from the guards, if they aren't able to catch up to you after 5 rounds, then you guys succeed. And you get away. If you guys ever get to be more than 10 steps away from them for a full round, you'll also immediately get away. So as long as you are ahead of them at the end of 5 rounds, then you guys will be ahead. So everybody roll initiative here. And then Dawson and Ty are going to go on. They're just going to go on your guys' turns. So Dawson will go on Jackson's turn. He's just going to. We're not going to count them as far as rolls go.
Can't win them all.
Okay, and the guards are going to go at the end here. So that looks like everybody's in. All right, very good. So at the start of your turns, if you can roll me a d20, see what happens on your turn. If there's any complications as you move forward.
What could go wrong? Okay. A lot.
Okay.
Is it plus anything or just a d20?
So Lincoln, as you start to move forward, you see there's so as you guys get up here. Oh, I forgot to let me give you a description of what you're seeing as you're up here. So you see as you guys get there, the city is in chaos at the moment, and as well as the marketplace and everything. You see drow guards and military are rushing across the streets, moving to fight elves as you hear battles going on to the north and around the city. You see there's some buildings that are on fire. You see merchants trying to gather up their goods and carts and stalls to get them safe. You see civilians running around in panic trying to get back to home. So the city's kind of in this chaos. As that happens, Lincoln, you see that a disabled civilian has fallen in the streets ahead of you as people are rushing around to get away, and they threaten to trample him if not helped.
Can I just scoop him up as I'm running? Like,
it would probably take you a moment to stop and move him out of the way.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So you are held back one round, which means you do not.
Jackson, I died.
I'm just going to narrow my eyes at him.
However, as you get him out, he is going to thank you and offers a little bit of blessing, which means on your next turn you will have advantage on whatever, anything you make. All right, Vintash.
I get to go again.
Sorry,
Woo.
Vintash, roll me a d20. A 6. Okay. So you see, as you're running, one of the guards that is chasing you used a shortcut to get ahead of you guys, dives out of an alley trying to tackle you. And you give me a contested grapple check here, please.
We just all fail 4 rounds in a row.
Oh God, Vintash.
Oh no.
Can I
Can you what?
I was gonna say, can I use a second can I use like an action search to make sure I get out?
Sure, you can use an action search to break the grapple.
Vintash.
Check again.
Yep. There we go.
There we go.
There we
Okay.
go.
You manage to get out of the. So he does tackle you to the ground, but you use your action surge to get up and shove him off quickly
Instead
enough.
of shoving him, can I carry him?
No, not unless you want to. It's
He has to tackle you. Just grab him, spin with him, and throw him into a fucking cart.
That's what I was gonna try to do next turn.
He's essentially, you kind of like knock him, and he seems a bit dazed. So you're able to move one step forward, since you were not. You used your action.
Not
surge.
all of us?
No, just each person as they go. Huntar.
All right. D20.
For you and Ty.
Oh, man.
Guys,
Okay.
I was joking.
So as you're running forth, the marketplace stands in front of you, is in disarray, and carts and barrels stand in your way. Give me either an acrobatics or intelligence check to navigate the maze of obstacles.
Man, I'm real dumb, so it's going to be acrobatics.
Okay. All right, very good. That is a success. But as you move forward, you manage to find a path that collapses after you, which means the guards are kept back a bit further. So you actually get to move 2 steps since you succeeded by over 5.
Ooh.
I'm the greatest.
Look at you go.
So
So you can move 2
like,
steps, so 1 past Vintash.
there?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what Medi rolls. That's a 5. Okay.
Fuck.
So as Medi is running forward, a huge spill of fine oils and perfumes covers the path in front of him. He's got to make a dexterity save here.
Uh-oh.
He manages fine. So he is able to move forward as he continues on. Jackson. Roll that d20. Jackson, no complications. You know the path well. You're able to keep moving.
How far? 1 or 2?
One. You just move one.
I'm gonna say, all right, we're coming up on a marketplace here. Keep moving.
Okay, so Dawson is with you. Damalia.
Holy
Damalia,
shit!
as you're rolling, as you're going,
I can fly.
a group of so a large group of civilians files in behind you. The guards are held up. Everybody gets to move one step ahead on a 20.
Hey.
Whoa.
Wait,
Everybody can
right
move.
now,
Yeah,
instantly.
move right now. Everybody
I'm what
move
they call
right
a
now.
team player.
All right, as Dawson's still hurt, I'm just gonna be kind of holding him by like the arm or something.
Claire, you're not in the next thing.
All right,
Just
very
go
good.
I'm not. He said one step forward. I wasn't sure. Do
So
I
you
move
would
like?
move
the
2
next
steps.
stage.
You move 2
Oh,
steps
okay.
where you started.
Yay.
So you get to also move. So you would move additional one because
Yeah.
you get to move one
Oh,
on each,
I see how it works now.
and then you
Okay.
either, but unless you're held back. But if you get an extra
Okay.
one, you can move forward. Wilder.
Okay.
Got to
Cool.
keep moving
You're able to move
on.
forward.
Boop.
Okay.
We're not going
Oh,
back, right? We're not going forward and back.
No. You
No.
should go back. So they move forward on the end of each round.
Exponential.
So
I
look
pick
at.
up a barrel and bash it over
Troll.
Jackson's head. I get to roll this with advantage now because I got a blessing.
no, that would be for a check or saving. You
Oh,
make.
okay.
Just roll the d20.
Can I make a run like hell check? Or...
Sorry, wrong system.
Lincoln finds another old man.
No complications. You're able to move
Okay,
There's so many
like,
old people in
Keep
this city.
schmoving.
You
Keep fucking
managed
shooting.
to
We
get
out.
the person off the road, and you were able to move forward. All right, Vintash.
Just carrying a herd of lost animals
Okay,
and old people.
Keep going, boys. Keep going.
Vintash, no complications. You're able to move forward.
Can I earth tremor on the ground to make it hard terrain for any guards that come by?
No, it would be it would be probably there's not enough space. I don't think that it would cause.
Okay.
It's only like 5 feet, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
10 feet. It's a 10 feet radius, but okay.
Maybe if you want to do that, then it'll give them disadvantage if they have a contested check.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll waste a spell slot for that.
Okay. All right, Huntar.
All right. I can't roll 4 twice in a row, right?
Don't. Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right, I'll go forward. Yeah,
The
sure.
entire party moves forward. You guys rolling really well. That's another 20.
Yeah.
The guards are held back, so the entire party moves up.
Claire, move into the
wait.
square.
All right, good. Now we won't feel so bad if things go horribly wrong on one of these rolls.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
All right, another guard is going to dive out and try and tackle Medi here. So let's see. Oh boy, Medi's going to get tackled here, I think. Yeah.
Oh my god! He said
I mean,
no.
get fucked.
Medi's like, bro,
does
I'm a
like
robot.
Medi does like a football stiff arm just to the face, like just stops him and he falls to the ground.
Oh, that's so good.
Medi's able to move up. Jackson.
Damalia's flying, right?
Flying and invisible, but you can probably hear the flappy flaps.
Okay, well, behind me, I'm just gonna see
Yeah.
the generic guards in alleyway, and I'm gonna do my once a day gust of wind.
Okay, that will give them disadvantage on their check as well. So we'll do 2 checks.
14. All right, well, I'm gonna keep schmoving.
Yeah, you guys keep moving here.
I don't got time for this.
Okay, all right, very good, Damalia.
16.
Continue moving. You're good.
Let's go, team. We
While
are
they're-
out.
We are sending it, as the kids say.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. 1d1. Cool.
Okay, so Wilder, as you're going, a group of merchants has taken to arms and formed a vigilante group looking for elves or possible troublemakers. You can either give me a stealth check to avoid being seen, or a charisma check to convince them you're not part of the attackers, or an acrobatics check just to dodge them as they. Your choice here. So you can give me stealth, charisma, or acrobatics, however you want it.
Wow, just cast Cloud Kill.
Just kill them all. Goodness. He's going to try for stealth.
So,
Let's go.
all right, very good. You managed to sneak past them. They do not notice you amongst the chaos. You're able to keep going.
Among Us.
Okay, I go up
No.
one.
Among Us.
Okay, so you move forward one. Yes.
Okay.
All right, Lincoln.
Yeehaw.
All right.
No
Good
problem.
go.
Ooh,
Very
look
good.
at us go.
Vintash. So they move forward one.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see here. So as you're moving, you see a crowd of merchants block your path as they watch the drow guards fight an elf in the streets. You can give me either an athletics or acrobatics check to make your way through the crowd.
Oh, there's the merchant place you were talking about, Jackson.
Turns
Okay,
out they don't like people fighting over their wares.
so you are able to push through.
I cannot punch the guard.
There's okay,
Just
sure.
the zero mechanical benefit punch
this
the
guy
guard.
wild cheap shot at one of the guards who gets hit.
I
in the
mean,
back
may
of
as
the
well.
head. He
Enemy of my
disappears in the
enemy.
crowd. All right, move forward one.
Just fucking donkey punches one in the back of the skull.
Yeah, Huntar.
Ow.
Just punches out all of their blood.
Sorry, I'm
I
jamming
had
out.
to.
That's okay.
I can roll 2 numbers.
Devin.
So, Huntar, as you're running, you see a small child has become separated from his mother and is
No.
crying in the streets looking for her.
Oh.
You can see the mother calling out from the street corner.
Hey, yo, ma'am, over here.
All right. Good enough. I'll take it.
Is that all you're doing is just yelling out like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a some sort of performance check to see if you're able to guide her enough and get her attention to the kid.
All right, well, I got a fat 0 to performance, so let's go.
Come on.
Well,
Oh.
Julian,
Hey,
can I fail my next D20 to get the child?
no. God, I'm going to beat the shit out of your character, Sean. You're going to roll a new one.
Whoever's after someone after you in initiative can use their turn to also take
Well,
this
it's
up instead of rolling.
Medi.
So you, Huntar, you are able to move forward.
All right.
So if somebody else after you in initiative wants to use their to take up their turn to take that one, you can.
I'll judge you.
All right.
Medi could. It's in
Medi
character for
could.
him.
He I don't think he would notice.
Well,
He failed anyway. He just should have done it.
Well, doesn't mean he failed yet. So the cages of a merchant's from a merchant of exotic animals has burst open and dangerous
God.
creatures and wild pets run amok in the streets. He's got to do a stealth or acrobatics check to get by unnoticed or an animal handling check to avoid angering a creature ahead. So
I am literally going to end up leaving this encounter carrying 3 old people, a child, and 16 rabbits.
Medi, as he's running through, manages to calm the animals as he moves through. As he does, as he's exiting from there, a injured star snake is going to land on his shoulder and hitch a ride out of here.
Why would
You guys finally got the star snake.
Damn, get fucked, Devin.
I know.
It looks to be
hey,
just
Devin, we can talk it over next session.
yeah, Jackson.
I didn't see a kid.
Oh shoot! Let me turn the screen up. So, what did you roll?
7.
Okay, a 7. Let's see here. A building on fire causes a collapse
fuck?
as you are passing it. Give me a dexterity saving throw to avoid it.
You should just save the fucking child, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jules,
All right,
can I
very good. Huh?
Jules, can I do a backflip over the rubble while I say, "Ma'am, your child's there"? I rolled in that 20. I natural 20, Julian.
Performance check.
Well, all right, the kid's dead. Too bad.
However, because you managed to get past it so quickly, the guards are kept back by it. Must find another route around it. You get to move up an extra step.
Let's fucking go. I'm gonna say, all right, guys, almost here.
Okay. All right, Damalia.
I'll roll a perception check. If I roll, I can't look at Sean. If I roll high enough, I'll.
Just
I'll
go.
see
Don't look
behind-
at him.
Go.
Save this video.
I'll see behind the child if I roll high enough in my perception.
That's
Nope.
it. Doesn't make it. Doesn't make it.
Yep.
Go. Roll
Yeah.
d20. Roll d20.
Roll.
Yeah, there we go. Get out of there. Fuck that kid. Fuck that kid.
Look, as
Make
far
it,
as
I
I'm
got it.
concerned, we've
Make
done
it, I
everything
got
we
it.
could.
Don't do it. I got
No
Look
it.
at-
one's
I
done
tried-
anything.
I backflipped while pointing at the kid. If she doesn't want to see it, she's a bad mother.
Oh my god.
Wow,
How do you miss a guy backflipping over a burning building?
There's a lot going on apparently.
I'm doing a backflip over a burning building.
After both Huntar and Jackson saying something about the kid, would he have noticed the kid?
Sure, if you want to have noticed.
He will
I
look at
got
the
this.
kid, sigh, bamf out his wings, and then go grab it
Uh,
and then give it to the mother.
Sean
Right.
is pleased.
So you do not move forward this round. However, the mother also gives you a blessing. You do have advantage on your next check that you have to make.
Wilder, I had it.
He's just gonna be like, I know, but I didn't want him to go to the wild.
You would have been too far. You would have been passed, unfortunately.
Oh.
So, oops, Lincoln. I'm sorry. Before you go, Lincoln, the guards will move up
do they have a disadvantage on something?
if they have to make a check. If there's a contested check between NPCs and you.
Oh.
Um,
All right, the
Lincoln.
child is saved. My bloodlust is sated.
Good.
2.
Not
That was
enough.
another child. I hope you see a heavy ballista aiming at a child.
There's 5 children all needing
Ian,
food.
I will tank the ballista shot.
I know.
there is a stampede of horses charging through the streets. Give me an
At a
acrobatics check
kid.
to avoid getting trampled.
I have advantage because I
Mhm.
helped an old man earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
It's
deck
not gonna be
save.
enough.
Acrobatics. check.
Acrobatics.
Oh, believe it or not, that's worse.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Sean?
Oh, this is so funny. Of
Jesus.
course it was worth it.
Fuck the elderly.
So as you are trampled by these horses, you're going to take 14 bludgeoning damage, and you are held back this round as you are
Does this
stuck.
count as
-3.
several attacks?
Oh.
Damn it. We are streaming on Twitch.
Oh man.
Hang on.
Another
I'm trying to.
6.
God,
That's another 6.
I'm trying to censor it for Twitch. All right, I think that's enough.
A group of
Hey,
thugs is taking the opportunity to start looking and accosting merchants and civilians running through for their coins. You can either give me a stealth check to get by unnoticed, an acrobatics check or acrobatics check to dodge them.
Can I just use athletics to beat them down?
That would you can
Hey.
stop and fight them, but you would have to stop and fight them.
Okay, I'll stop and fight them.
Oh my.
Okay.
All
Alright,
right,
so
I'm
you
getting
are
to the
held
horses. I'm starting my own company.
Okay, so you are held back around then.
Okay, but can I also misty step? So wait,
No.
so still,
You cannot misty step.
Okay.
Okay, but you do manage to pummel these thugs and deter them for the moment. Okay.
Congratulations, you're a good Samaritan.
Okay, no complications. Here with the move.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck Jackson.
All right. Medi.
Same quadrant.
Oh boy. All right. Well.
We all
dead.
move one back.
The snake wraps around his neck and stops him from moving.
Let me see here. Where's the let's see here. A group of 3 scourge maidens moving through the city, whipping people as they run through the streets. He needs to make an ability check to avoid them. So an acrobatics check here or stealth. Looking at his let's go with the stealth. It doesn't really seem to matter too much.
That was at disadvantage with stealth.
That is still I forgot about the disadvantage, but That's still a success, as he manages to sneak by them somehow. Jackson.
Forward.
Ooh.
Backward.
All right. As you're moving forward, a priestess of Lolth is in the street ordering guards to fight against the elves. I need you to give me a stealth check to go by unnoticed.
Okay.
Yeah, you are fine. No problem. That was the perfect person to do that. Damalia, you're
Do I
able
go
to move
forward?
Yeah, you're able to move forward.
Get
Okay.
fucked. Get fucked, Huntar.
1 second. Okay, a d20, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
You're
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Okay. Wilder. All right, you are fine. Very good. Okay. So, Lincoln.
Eh.
3.
You got this, Lincoln. Don't be what I did and not fight a bunch of random guards for the hell of it. For being
If
a
I get
good
trampled by
Samaritan.
too many more horses, I will go down.
Come up on that same crowd of merchants that are watching the drow guards fight the elf in the street. Need you to give me an athletics or acrobatics check to make your way through the crowd. Were you still at advantage? Or
No.
Oh boy. Okay, I forgot to take that off your token off your.
Excuse me. Sorry. I need to. There's
Okay.
some things happening. People, get out of the way.
As you move through, so you are held back, and one of the merchants turns and sees that you guys and calls for the guards. The guards get to move
do
up
it.
an extra round.
What is wrong with you?
Okay. So that's very good. Vintash.
Okay.
They're closing in on you guys here. It's getting closer. Let's see. Vintage, you're good though. You move forward.
Can I drag Lincoln up with me?
No. That's not how this works.
I'm going to die.
I will. I got nothing. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Huntar.
All right. Man, Lincoln, you're really fucking me with how far back you are.
Damn. Don't cheat on your husband like that.
Okay. All right. That another group of thugs are moving through. I need you to either give me a stealth check or acrobatics check to get by.
That's the same modifier. We'll go with stealth this time.
Okay.
I meant to say we'll go with acrobatics this time. I just, stumbled over my
That's what I
words.
heard.
So,
I heard.
all right. So the unfortunately, as you're moving through, the thugs are going to accost you, and they are going to pummel you for 12 bludgeoning damage. You also, because of that roll, you lose 10% of your total coin total as they pick your pockets. So
Wow.
Time to do some math.
all right. And you do not move forward this round. Medi is going to roll d20 15. He's fine. Jackson.
Forward.
Another 20 would be nice for you guys. 6. All right. A guard jumps out of one of the guard towers and is trying to tackle you. Give me a contested grapple check here.
Okay.
Oh boy. All right. Oh, he was a good roll, but you managed to dodge him and he hits the ground and knocks himself out. So you're able to move forward.
Can I do the cool flip over my shoulder and put him on the ground thing?
Sure. The
right.
judo move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's put him on the floor.
Damalia.
Sorry. Wrong thing. Hang on.
Being left behind. I'm being left behind and you're laughing.
You're good.
Don't worry. If things get worse, I got a plan.
Wilder.
No.
6? Man, I should have come in with more 6s.
We have been getting a lot of 6s.
Steal from other categories. We don't know.
Yeah.
The same.
There's more horses.
The same thugs that were going
Oh
after
my
Huntar
God.
go after you.
They
So
are
give me a
just.
skill check or an acrobatics check.
It is the Great Wall of Stab. It's like a Nazir, ult Sean.
Oh no.
It's just a fucking shield wall of thieves shanking you in the gut.
I'm just going to save this for somebody else, and we're going to try it.
You are at advantage still, I believe.
Oh yeah, I am.
You haven't
Well,
reached-
Yeah.
You sure are.
Oh yeah.
So very good. You managed to sneak by them without them getting you. So there goes. You are able to move up. Lincoln.
All right. We can't
God,
fail like
come
4
on.
times in a row. It's
We-
just impossible.
please.
I'm
Maybe if you
not
stop
tempting fate
every
at all.
loss given the
There we
Hey!
go.
All right. So the entire party is able to move up. Jackson, you spot a familiar-looking rogue as you see Levant in the alleyway. He sees you running, and you see he cast major image behind you guys, creating an illusion of a wall, causing the guards to lose track of you as you guys all get to move up one space.
Who's Levant?
Yo. He was the bean guy that was
Wait, is
we
that
were
part of the-
traveling beside him for a bit.
Yeah. Is that part of the nat 20 or?
That's part of the net 20, yeah. Is
I'll just
that
look at him and say, "Nice doing business with you again."
No, he just gives you a tip of the hat. And then Lincoln. So they move up one. Okay.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Everyone
my turn.
just go.
Okay. This is the last round. Or we have one more
Oh,
round.
Roll it.
Shit,
You
man,
rolled a
it's a 20.
Nice. Well,
Nice try. Nice try. All right. 7. Let's see here. You come across a barricaded road ahead and guards that the guards set up to stop the elves. You can give me either an acrobatics check to climb over it or an athletics check to charge through it.
oh, hell yes.
we all know what he's going for.
Yeah, you just bash your way through it. As you do, the guards, the barricade becomes unstable as the guards have trouble getting past, so you get to move ahead 2 steps.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why did Lincoln roll twice?
He didn't?
No, Lincoln. We didn't move to Vintash's turn.
Okay, that's what
I
confused
was
me.
also very because you were like Lincoln. I was like, didn't I just go?
So
I'll roll another nat 20 if you want, Julian. But I mean,
okay, Huntar.
All right.
I can stop sandbagging if you want.
Okay.
All right, you didn't need to start sandbagging, Devin. That's
So
my job.
elves fire off a volley of arrow shots at the guards near you. Make a dexterity saving throw to avoid getting hit.
Oh, let's go. I'm good at this. I meant to say I'm really fucking bad at it.
What happens when you're good at it? When does that happen?
Damage as you the arrows hit you. You still
Julian,
get
can I intercept for no reason?
no. You still get to move forward. You just take the damage.
Okay.
Oh, by the
I
way,
am in
Jules,
intercept
Dawson needs
range.
to-
Okay.
He was in intercept range.
Medi continues moving on. Jackson.
my friend needs to move up.
Yes, thank you.
19.
19. You're good.
Have I
Everyone's leaving
escaped,
me behind
comma,
again, Wilder?
from the city?
If you guys get through Wilder's turn, then you guys have escaped.
Comma, from the city?
Yes. Okay, Damalia.
Shit.
As long as no major setbacks. Okay. 1 or 2.
Two.
1.
Okay.
All right. The street ahead of you splits into 3 different paths as you've lost sight of your party in the chaos. You can give me a perception, insight, or survival check to determine the correct path.
Sorry, perception, insight, or survival?
Darn, I was hoping for 2 too, also.
Can I get a repeat of the checks, please?
A perception, insight, or survival. Okay. Yeah, you managed to catch sight of the right path and able to continue on.
Woo!
All right, Wilder.
Julian, I would like to roll a 13.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right.
Gotcha.
That works.
Okay.
All right. Very good. That is
Just for funsies, can you roll the d20?
He was at 13.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right,
Still.
very good. So yes, you guys managed to. That is the end of that. After the end of that round, you managed to get outside of the city, and the guards seem to have lost track of you.
Whew.
And you guys head out into the into here. You see the guards are currently dealing with everything else. You guys are free and out of the city. You rush up ahead
Horses up here.
couple hundred yards over a familiar bluff, and you do find your horses are still there.
On the
Well,
horses and let's go.
Well, you might want to uninvisible me, or my horse is gonna get jittery.
Uninvisible.
Just stab the ground.
I want to have Dawson
No.
ride with me.
That,
All
that
right.
breaks the invisibility.
It will dull my rapier.
It is off.
So guys, our
Right.
friend here is offering to take us to the place of the elves were gathering.
Yes, he's going to. He'll point out. So I'm bending
Aw.
to the damn breath now. It's just all right. I hope you guys enjoy.
Back to Abba.
Tears.
All right. So he tells you that yes, they are camped in the hills of the Dead King. That is where their camp is. It's about a 50 miles ride north.
What a charming name.
Do we
Definitely
wanna-
not foreboding in the slightest.
Do we want to head there? Or do we want to go separate ways, guys?
We do have business in other cities. Lincoln's
We
Dwarven
do
Fortress
have
sword
business north,
and
but
the ship.
It says,
Yeah,
what you
we
need-
also do need to get our friend here to
Honestly,
safety.
we need to really just leave this area,
Yeah,
and the Hills of
So
the
let's
Dead
start riding.
Kings is a great place to go.
yeah. Let's start riding then.
Yeah. And also, we have that bird that we could tell. We
Alright,
could ask the
fine.
ship to go.
I can
Maybe
fold it
a
into a
bird, maybe.
bird, but it's a piece of paper.
Oh yes.
I. Yeah.
Damalia is flickering
Alright,
in and out of this
Let's go
dimension.
see the Elson.
Yeah, Damalia went pretty robotic.
Damn
there.
it! Why?
I think she has what Huntar has.
Oh no, you have it too. It's spreading.
It's
Oh.
contagious.
Ah.
Call the CDC.
Oh,
Okay. So you guys are heading there then, at least for the moment, to get away, and then from there.
yeah.
Get away.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys ride hard through the day. You're going to push your horses
Yeah,
pretty
we do.
hard to get there. It does exhaust the horses. They are going to be at the edge of their limit. Essentially, they normally can't ride that far, but you kind of push them past what they do because you need to get there.
They've been sleeping for like a week. They can
Yeah.
take it.
So you do arrive at the hills of the Dead King there, and you see that he guides you to one of the tombs that is where that they have where you see the elves have been stationed. As you arrive, he kind of lets out a specific whistle, and then you suddenly see a bunch of elves kind of pop up from behind like bushes and places that you didn't see them hidden, and you guys are able to pass through and enter into the to the camp where you see it looks like a makeshift kind of military camp inside of this large kind of hall inside of the tomb that's built into the mountains, like one of these mounds, these giant hills there. You are greeted by the let me see, where is it? One of the the first lieutenant, I guess, I'm not sure, whoever's second in charge, comes up. You see an elf. Her name is Naivara Rothanal. She comes up and greets Dawson. She says, "I'm glad you're able to get out of there. It seems you've brought a few strays with you." And Dawson says, "Yes, these people have helped me on more than one occasion. They freed me from prison there. I trust them." And as you see, Naivara kind of gives you a look over and she says, "All right, find some, there should be some empty cots over there. Go ahead and take some rest, get some food." You are fine. Are you guys there?
Yeah.
No.
We're here.
It's just like, you guys are like being real quiet and then I don't know.
Nothing happened in the roll 20 check.
Well, nothing happened at all.
Jeez. Okay. So you see Dawson kind of like thanks you guys again. He gives you a handshake. And then he goes off to talk with her as they go off, and you see you guys are kind of left in this. So you're in essentially what is a hall for a tomb for a king. It's not the main like where the Arxcar sarcophagus was kept, but you see like ancient drawings, and this appears to be for King Reinhard the Eighth. And you see there are some cots that are set up that you guys can lie down on. You do see there is a couple of tables where they are serving food um, to the elves that are there, and you guys are welcome to have some.
All right, so Ty, this is Lincoln. He's my best friend. He's
Oh.
also a complete dolt when it comes to anything involving relationships. This is
Yeah.
Damalia. She's a bit slutty, but
Charm.
deep down kind-hearted. You already know Wilder. This
Bit
is
slutty, huh?
Vintash. He's
A
a
bit.
psychopath.
Hey,
He's not wrong.
I mean it as a compliment. And I introduced you to
what?
Jackson earlier.
Hey,
He nods and he says, "Oh, I'm so glad to see all of you. Thank you so much for your help." He says, he kind of looks it over at Wilder, and he's like, "I was hoping that it would work, that you would meet. I'm glad that it did."
I hate the whole, destiny and we're all fated to meet. Like I even almost looked like him for a little bit. It was really awkward.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
so
speaking of
you-
looking like me, can you fix me now?
Oh, right.
I don't know. Are you willing to try your?
wait, how did you recognize him?
Yeah, we'll forget that. He said that who he was.
Oh,
I did hear him professing his identity to him alongside a whole other load of sweet garbage.
They had a
I
dialogue.
also have the wedding ring and the 2 swords that he gave me.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
identifiable stuff on me.
yeah.
Does that mean, Ty, that you sent the cards?
Ty says cards.
That's
No,
all right. That's
he,
a no.
he did not send the cards. It's the fates of destiny.
He said, "I sent one card. You should have gotten that, Wilder."
I did.
They are sent by humans.
He
This
said,
is
Just one.
He's not a human.
this,
Firstly,
humanoid. It's a short form.
he says, "Have you gotten more cards?"
Yeah, they kind of just appeared like, watch. Oh, maybe it'll happen. Watch. Hello, Fates.
Oh my
Where's the card? Come on, card. And he's gonna look under his foot.
You might as well
You
show
are
him the cards you
putting-
already have.
You
are
don't. Yeah,
putting
you don't see any.
cards on
You
this.
don't see it. No cards suddenly appear as
that's
you.
hilarious.
Destiny's being all fickle. But yeah, these are the other cards I got, and he's gonna show 'em.
So as you take out your cards, you realize the stack of cards is thicker than you had before.
See, God,
those are just cards.
throws them on the floor.
No,
Those
why
are
was
just
that?
cards.
So you see there is as you kind of flip through them, you see there is there appears to be what is it, 21 cards in total.
Why are there so many?
3 for each of us.
Please,
not 21 of
Julian, I
us.
fucking swear to God, if you're doing this to us again, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
What?
What?
What's
I'm-
happening?
We have a
I'm
deck of
going to
tarot
go-
cards, people.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
This was
look at
known
the
in the
cards.
beginning.
If they're
What's
on
the
the
issue
floor,
here?
I'm just
But
gonna
what
like turn them
else
over
is
and
a
just
deck of
see what we
tarot
got there.
cards.
A deck of many
Deck of
things.
many things.
I don't think so.
No, Key.
I'm going to look
No.
over the cards and I'm gonna see what they are and if they're special at all.
Flip them over. They seem to be fine. You don't have to like you're able to flip through them normally. You see a few that you didn't see before. Yeah.
Well, these
Okay.
don't seem like they're going to fuck us any more than usual.
Says it appears that he looks at the cards. He says, hey. He kind of like looks it through, and he kind of like looks up at each of you. He's like, wait a minute. He's like, he holds up cards. He's like, these each represent one of you.
But there's only
Yeah, right.
Past,
Look.
present, future, Lincoln.
He tells you,
Oh.
yes, it appears that that might be the case. Have you had these read yet?
No.
We tried once, it didn't go well.
No, that's how
Oh,
we found
yeah.
you actually, though. So
Yeah, that's true.
Says, would you like me to tell you what I see?
If you must.
No.
Says, well, I don't have to.
I always love to hear your readings, honey.
I may vomit. I personally don't have any stock in this. I'm a little curious, so go right ahead, but that doesn't mean I'm going to put any fucking stock in it.
You don't have to. He
I could go get
says
some
he
soup.
pulls the top 3 cards.
What?
You
Mention
see the
stock.
first one is the anarchist,
Soup.
I see now.
which is there, and then let me see. And he says, this is. He looks at. He says, it definitely appears to be. This is a tiefling. I imagine this might be Damalia's. Is it?
Well, that depends. Is the card a little bit slutty?
He says no. He says not this card, but the next one, and he holds up the tempter. The tempter
All right.
card.
Jackson will start fucking cackling at the timing.
So will Vintage.
All right,
He
you know what? I
Was
can
destined
read.
in the fates.
And it does look very much like it looks much like Damalia wearing very scantily clad clothing kind of thing. Seems to be has like a little vial of perfume in a hand kind of thing.
Oh,
Um,
Damalia,
nice,
no, this was how
actually.
you got all of them.
and then the third card he pulls out, it doesn't show Damalia, but it shows an artifact on it, and it is the artifact card, and it shows an item that is held on a pedestal, and it seems to be giving off great power. He says, "Well, the anarchist card usually means it is someone. It is usually representative of a past that is unwilling to partake in tradition, go against law and order, finding your own way, following your own rules." He says, Tempter is usually searching for riches and gold, wanting the finer things of life and using others to get them. An artifact, he says, great power, ancient secrets, beyond rare and unique, unstoppable, is what it usually represents. So he says, that is, and it does seem to represent a past, present, and future, is usually how these go. The next, so go ahead.
I like the sound of that.
He says the next 3. He pulls out the Beast card. Uh, he says, "Have you figured out who this one is?"
Yes.
What was
Who-
Damalia's third again?
Vintage.
Artifact.
Um, he yeah, that was the third one for him. He says, and then he says, "I think it's not Vintash." He says the next one he pulls out is the broken one.
Oh.
He says, I think I know who this is. And you see, and it looks very much like Huntar. And then the last one is the Raven card. He says, I believe these must be Huntars. He says, the Beast card represents being feral, unhuman like, wild and without home, living for survival alone. The broken one is, and he kind of tears up as he kind of thinks about this. He says, lost and without real direction, extreme pain and loss, torn in many pieces, loss of self. He says, but the raven, it represents rebirth, agents of change, turning negatives into positive, finding comfort in oneself, a light in darkest moments, and transformation.
Well, it did literally transform, so it makes
He looks
sense.
like, yes, I see that. He's like, I meant to ask you about that.
Yeah,
I was
I was kind of wanted in the city, so we used Wilder's wand to turn me into this, and his wand is hold together with just prayer, not even tape. Like just we are praying that it doesn't snap and kill us all.
He says,
Fine. He starts waving it around.
Put that away right now.
Watch where you point that thing.
I'm going to hit the deck.
he,
I'm just glad that the Raven card is a good thing.
yes,
Then?
it is a good thing. He says, he says, that is my fault if you are wanted. They tried to get information out of me. They tortured me. They were trying to find out what I knew. And when I refused, they said that they would find you and send you to me in pieces in order to get me to talk. I'm sorry that this put you in danger.
No, it's fine. We sent them back in pieces, actually.
Laughs. Excellent. Should I continue or?
Sure.
He says, he pulls up. Go ahead.
I just got to go, but he was fine.
He pulls out the next card is the innocent card. The next, and then which is you guys remember that one, right?
That was Jackson.
And then the next card he pulls out is Illusionist, and it shows kind of this arcane caster that is performing these illusions. And the third card is the Philanthropist, which shows a rich person kind of handing a bag of money to an unfortunate person. He says, the innocent card usually represents being unblemished, without fault or guilt, that with no blame or corruption. He says, the illusionist, a false appearance, secrets held behind trickery, manipulation of surroundings to gain one's true goal. Then he said, philanthropist is someone who has great wealth with great responsibility, helping of others, generosity, using power to make one's world better around them.
Can I have some gold, Jackson?
Jackson will
Well-
just shake his head. Maybe in the future.
Well,
that's-
you really are a good person, Jackson. Look at that.
An innocent pirate, huh? Never
Mhm.
thought I'd hear
I'm not a pirate.
one.
I'm a merchant.
uh, he pulls out the next card is, have you guys got this one yet? The Avenger card, and it shows a warrior fighting off hordes of barbarians. The
Is it just Lincoln with Cap's shield?
Lincoln's not an Avenger, I don't think.
next card is the Mercenary, and the third card is Paladin.
Is this
Oh,
Lincoln then, or?
Yeah, it does appear to be. He says he thinks this is Lincoln. Says the Avenger card, writings of wrongs, dealing with pain and loss, seeking justice. The Mercenary usually represents following others' orders, a means to an end, following of the wind as it takes you randomly. It says a Paladin card, the one who fights for honor, an oath, a paragon of virtue and order, protector and defender. He says so far,
Yeah.
says that seems to what I
That
recognize.
seems
of you.
accurate.
Seems a little overdone. For sure.
He then pulls out the next card is the Executioner card, which is the one that looked like Medi. He then pulls out the next card is the Healer card, which shows a shepherd watching over like a flock or I'm sorry, that's the next card is the shepherd. So the Healer card shows somebody healing. The Shepherd card shows like a shepherd with sheep and things like that. The Executioner card, he says, of course, he says this one usually is one who deals in death, the deliverance of consequence, the ending of one's life. Healer card, caring for others, fixing what is damaged, renewal of life, a feast after a famine. And the Shepherd card, protector of others, guide of those without direction, the one who finds the lost, a bastion of safety and security. He then pulls the next card is the Beggar card.
I don't know
And
them.
this shows a human that is on his knees in kind of rags and without any begging for coin. Then there is the Berserker card. And the final card, the third card of that, is the warrior card. As he says, the beggars usually represents lacking of wealth, low status, looked down upon, having to scratch and claw for everything, trying to better oneself against life's negatives. Berserker, doing whatever must be done. The ends justify the means. Unstoppable in one's gold, reckless but effective. A warrior is well-honed skills, a veteran fighter, one who has earned respect, knowledge, and experience of how to deal with anything thrown their way, one that can be relied on to persevere.
The third card does not seem a bit right as he looks towards like all the rest of the group and
It
how
is the future.
He says, the future is always in motion. These are a portent of what could be, but not always what must be. He says, fate and is not sealed. Fate is what we make. Um, he then pulls the last card, and you see there is the last three. The first card is the traitor card, and it shows a human farmer, and seems to be standing in front of a burning house. The next card is the Don John, and the third card is Seer. And he sees that this must be you, Wilder. Says, "Do you want me to continue?"
Might as well.
Says the traitor usually stands for a betraying of others or the betrayal of those around you, giving up one's former life to take on a necessary new one, sacrifice for your personal needs. The Don John, a prisoner held captive from freedom, restrained and held, taken away from home, suffering and lost time, blocked from the world. The Seer card represents gaining a true sight of what is, what was, and what will be, divining of truths and reality, eyes open and aware of what is real and what matters. And he kind of hands the cards back to you.
That was surprisingly insightful.
Yes. I'm not sure how you came by these. These aren't any of the ones that I sent you.
We're not really sure how we came about them either. They kind of just
Appeared.
It seems that you are a fated group to meet each other. He says, I did my part. I must admit, I might have had a hand in a couple of you meeting.
Pull the other one.
Raise his eyebrow.
What do you mean? Did you know you were going to be kidnapped?
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was an attack coming. But I told you when we were planning it that it was a dangerous spell and that we had to plan contingencies. One of those contingencies was if you messed up the primordial when you cast it, that and the spell would to be fail, then I would included a teleportation spell to put you near in Haurua, hopefully where nearby where Wilder would be.
Man, I must have really fucked that spell up then. Because I didn't wind up in Haurua. I didn't even wind up on the material plane for a minute. I wound up in the ethereal plane, at least what I've now come to assume is the ethereal plane by being on the ethereal plane. And when I teleported back, I was in Krinatanos.
Just well, that's where at least the intention was. He says you never were very good at the primordial.
Look, it's really hard to speak primordial.
I heard about that language. I heard it wasn't that useful.
It's a
Why
lot
would
of
anyone
throat
say that?
sounds,
Why would you
a
gauge
couple
a
of
language
stomach
based on
sounds.
usefulness?
I don't know. Just things I hear sometimes.
I'm glad that you
There's
ended
one where you have to whistle with your nose.
Wait, what?
It's a very complicated language.
Yeah. Says, well, I'm glad that you and still ended up finding each other. I wanted you to meet Wilder. Wilder needed a friend, and you needed to find somebody else that looked like you, that you could be a friend of.
Hold on, what?
So I don't know if I told you guys the reason I left. But my hometown, there was a single tiefling family,
Enemies.
and yeah, but because um the curse on my family dates back generations, and it was, you know, through dealings with Osmodeus, we, look, we have traits of his. My feet are hoofed, but I usually keep that pretty hidden. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I don't have a shadow.
Oh,
And
really?
I have noticed.
and I don't know if you've noticed the smell, but even after a shower, I smell like brimstone.
I've
So the townsfolk were pretty racist towards us. And because of that, finding work and having money and making friends was really hard, and I got sick of it. And so we left, or I left.
That sounds pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, I vaguely knew of others that were like me. But I had largely dismissed those as bedtime tales my parents told me to
Hmm.
make me think that things were better and I wasn't different. And if I left the village, things would be better off for me. And I largely didn't believe them until I met Ty and he told me the same thing. And then I met you two, and that's when it all really set in. Of there are others like me, and it's not impossible for us to be happy and actually have wealth and do things.
Of
Although
course
you two
not.
aren't the best examples of that,
Well,
being a pirate and a mystery.
He
Say
says,
what you will. That kept
Ty
me happy.
interrupts at this point and he says, I didn't see her coming.
Wait,
I'm full of surprises.
He kind of gives you
So
a
is
wink.
your boat.
Yeah, that was a
yeah,
shock.
that
You
was
thought
definitely a shock.
you thought my boat was
well,
surprising. His was even more so.
Jackson's was also surprising.
Not my boat.
Why was
So
your
you say,
boat?
but you came on it.
I owe
Why are
no
there two
allegiance to those
boats?
people.
Could
But
have
they
been a
knew you.
nice little.
so, Ty, not to, water a dead horse.
What?
I
Isn't it
don't think that's
Pete,
a saying.
dead
No,
horse?
let's just go with it though.
uh, but is it possible for me to regain my former body and then maybe the memories of my family at any point?
Why
Oh,
would you want to be a cow again?
I was not a cow.
Look, when we met you at Cow Horns and said this wasn't you, I'm still convinced you're a cow.
I mean, if the card was to go anything to go by, were you human?
I was humanish, half elf.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that explains
so
a bit.
then is
Half
Matilda a
elf,
member of
I'm
your
half
also a
half
family?
cow, huh?
I have half elf blood in me. But
uh,
yeah, is Matilda a part of your family then?
oh yeah, all did hear about Matilda. Yeah, Matilda was my fiance. She's
Sounds
currently
complicated.
getting married to another man
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
because right
oh,
now I
yeah.
currently do not exist to my family or to her. It's like I never existed at all.
You want to crash the
Mm.
wedding?
Did you do that?
I'm down to crash
I
the wedding. Ooh, honey, what if we interrupt their wedding with our wedding?
I'm
Okay,
with this.
that's just too much.
I could shatter the building that they're in.
No, we don't want to kill them.
We're not gonna kill them. It's gonna be before the wedding.
I
We also
mean,
Mm.
it might be difficult. There's a whole sect of militant, environmentalists there. You
Did you
might,
miss the part when we
That's
broke our
never
way out of
stopped us
a
before.
city?
At any
Yeah.
rate,
You
is
know-
this something you could do for Wilder?
He, Ty kind of looks at you. He says, as you probably can tell, I like to have a backup plan for everything that I can. If you want part of the wish that caused you to be there, there was a clause in it. If you, he says, you have to choose to do this. You have to choose for it to happen, but it can put you back there after the fire with your family and your fiance still alive. You would have to deal with the consequences of what of those druids. Although he says, I took care of 2 or 3 of them while they were outside of your house, so I don't know how many more are there, but it would put you back there
I mean,
as you were.
can you put the rest of us there with him? I mean, we could help stop the
It would
druids.
not go that way.
What do you mean?
We're going back in time. It would be at
What?
least.
So then,
Wait,
if
back
that's
in time.
true, then that means everything that has happened to Wilder since then, every moment of his life that he's lived, is gone.
Not quite. It would it would happen currently. Wish is a funny spell. It kind of breaks reality in time. I
Hmm.
I had said that it would happen, that he would be back there with his family and his fiance. I didn't specify back then.
Hmm.
Okay. So.
You would be
That
the. He says you would. He says the difference. He says the things that you've done would have happened, but you would not remember any of this, Wilder. You
Wait,
would.
what would we remember?
You would remember him.
But he wouldn't remember us.
Mm-hmm.
So
I need to sit down. This is a lot
yeah,
to take in.
I
You
have
would
to
have your
give
life
up.
back.
I have to give up this current family I made
Oh, come on.
to. Shut up,
Oh, shut
Damalia.
up. Whether you like it or not.
Damalia, I'm trying to be sincere.
I don't think this is the time, Damalia. I'm gonna put my
Alright.
hand over her mouth just in case.
And not for you too.
I was saying as he looks at her. uh, I have to give up this current family that I made in order to get my old one back.
Unfortunately, that would have to be the choice.
Will she be able to carry everything on her at this point? Or will that all
He-
disappear?
Hey,
I have a dingalang.
Like he says,
No, what?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
you got
remove
your
my hand from
equipment.
Damalia. Never mind. Sincerity's gone.
Wilder, you could
Thank
say,
you.
I'm sure we could have your stuff sent to you.
I open up my portable hole, dig around, and grab a club, a really nice finance club, and I give it to Wilder that says wild card on it.
Oh,
You just had that.
I have one for everyone, but I've been waiting for a good time to use it. Hunter declined
You're
it 3
surprised
times
at
already.
the point. Come now, it's Vintash. He could have a badger in his pocket, and I wouldn't be surprised.
I give yours, Lincoln, and it says Don Link.
I don't think that's the. Never mind.
Wilder, I have a question for you.
yeah.
Since you've traveled with us, have you been happy? Like, truly happy?
Honestly, at times, yeah.
But overall,
But overall, I kind of want to go home.
I think you should go home then.
I think we'd all understand.
Yep.
All right. Well, if that is the case,
Says,
all
before
of.
you go,
Mm-hmm.
give me that wand.
Oh, all right. Here.
He takes it, like, he puts it down very carefully away.
Hunter, can I have the necklace back?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Here you go.
Thanks.
So, you wanted to keep the one. All right. So,
Instead of you don't have it on you while we cast it.
Yeah, you know that makes sense. Yeah. So all of you, be good. Lincoln, don't just sacrifice yourself. Everybody cares about you. They don't want you to hurt yourself for them. Huntar, you made it, buddy. You did it. I'm happy for you.
One thing before you go, Wilder, and he's gonna
Mhm.
take off his shoes to reveal his cloven feet. These are boots of false tracks. Given what was on the card, and you were dealing with druids attacking the town, I figure they might come in handy. Right now they're set to halflings, but you could change them to whatever you want.
Oh, thank you. I thought you were just trying to show me your feet, and I wasn't sure what was going on here.
Come to my OnlyFans. More. Wilder, here, you should take this too. And he'll give you the necklace. If there's a fight waiting for you back wherever you're going, I'd rather you be able to protect yourself a bit better. And even if you don't remember us, we can try and find you again. Maybe.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get to know all of you again.
And I will hand you the soldier's trinket.
Damalia, you reminded me.
Where's your gift?
Yeah, give me something. No, you reminded me so much of my sister. You're very scary. Please be nice to that one if that does end up happening. Also, Lincoln, I don't know how you guys feel about that. I don't know, but if you guys do find me up again, please keep me updated on what happened between them. I just need to know this.
What?
Like, I won't understand it, but you just have to be like, oh yeah, Lincoln and Damalia.
I get it now.
Yeah. And then Medi, Animal Bros, and then Jackson. I'll see you later, kid.
Yeah, sadly, I don't have a gift for you, but I really miss you, buddy. I'll just go to give him a big hug.
Aw.
And as he goes to hug, the mood crown will just be a faint light shade of blue, representing sorrow.
Oh. Okay. I believe that is all. I said goodbye to everybody. I am ready to be myself once more.
Okay. So Ty walks over to you and kind of asks for you to kind of kneel down. And he kind of puts his hands on the side of your heads. And he says, and he just kind of whispers in your ear, be good. And focus on what you had. And as you begin to focus on your family,
Well, hail.
if
As he goes.
you suddenly disappear from in front of them, and the next thing you know, you are standing.
Sorry, Vintash.
That's canon now. You disappeared.
We gotta look back and say,
You disappeared.
Vintash.
You disappeared.
It's too late. It's too late now.
No,
This
please,
is now going to scar Vintash.
Let
Get
her have
retcon.
it blessed. Jesus Christ.
We can retcon if you want.
Okay, alright.
Oh, come on. This would be perfect. You want to become the berserker again.
I don't need Vintash to become.
No,
I don't need Vintash to be.
Shut up and let her
Riptide.
die.
Sorry, Vintash. You were my chaos buddy, and you were down for whatever I wanted to do, and I am so happy for that. I was a little jealous that you tried to do chaos things with Damalia. That was all, but it's all water under the bridge.
For the last time, we never did chaos things together.
No,
I was just trying to befriend her.
You're a chaos slut. I'm going to go now.
Do you have any parting words for the whole group, Wilder?
As a whole group, well, hell.
That's what I wanted to hear, buddy.
Okay.
So as you wake up you find yourself back in your original body. You see your house in perfect form in front of you, not burned in the slightest. You see the door opens up as you see Matilda runs out and sees you and says, "There you are, Holden. Where have you been all this time? I was looking for you." Um, and you see, she says, "There's this merchant in the front. I need your help. He's trying to sell me a pig with a monocle and a top hat."
It seems like I have to go deal with this merchant. Yep. And I'm gonna buy this pig. I'm sorry, Matilda.
Ugh.
And I think that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight. So thank you guys very much. Thank you, stream, for tuning in. If you want to catch up on some backstory, find out what the deal is with that pig, you can check the YouTube videos, and that is, you can see the links down below. But we will be playing again in a couple of weeks. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time.
Bye.
Yeah.